Change your profile picture yesterday. I stared too long, didn't look away. Your life's a highlight reel. Mine
Are trends that need
You're posting smiles, I'm posting ghosts. It's like you're winning what I needed most. Unfollow me slowly so I can feel it fade. Delete me in pieces like memories we made. Don't block me on lens. Let me gaze, let me gaze. Unfollow me slowly so I can feel it fade. Delete me in pieces like memories we made. Don't block me on lens. Let me gaze, let me gaze. Unfollow me slowly. Unfollow me slowly. Unfollow me slowly. Unfollow me slowly. I see your stories, the ones I'm not in. Fingers hover, but I can't begin to mute the sound of what we've been. Your captions show your silent screams. I'm caught in loops of broken dreams. Unfollow me slowly so I can feel it fade. Delete me in pieces like memories we made. Don't block me once. Let me gaze. Unfollow me slowly. 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 So I can feel it fade. Delete me in pieces like memories we made. Don't block me on lens. Let me gaze. Let me gaze. Unfollow me slowly.
Getting busy with these hoes, so I'm mad at the show. Trying to take me to a home, fucking pass it to my bro. I know where you tryna go, see the Benz inside the clothes. I know where you tryna go, tell me where you tryna go. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. Fuck that bitch, she asked me why. Bitch, you do this all the time. I miss that purple with the Sprite. Yeah, we gon' be up all night. The back and the front, hit it all like a KO. Bitch, from me, she do what I say so. Bitch, from me, she do what I do what I. Bitch, from me, she do what I say. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Getting busy with these hoes, so I'm mad at the show. Tryna take me to a home, fucking pass it to my bro. I know where you tryna go, see the Benz inside the clothes. I know where you tryna go, tell me where you tryna go. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want, tell me what you want. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. Wrap, 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 wrap. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. Wrap, 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 wrap. It's my first night out with you. Treat me right and buy me shoes. Let me be your fantasy. Play with me. I wanna be your girl. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Do my makeup, bathe in my perfume. Quick shower won't take too long. I'll be done, just sing this song. So wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you
me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic. Wrap me in plastic. You can call me mine. Wrap, 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 wrap. Wrap, 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 wrap. You can call me mine. Move me, tell me what to do. If you're happy, I am too. Please, just show me what you like. Don't be shy. I wanna be your girl. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Do my makeup, babe, and my perfume. Quick shower won't take too long. I'll be done, just sing this song. So wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic. Wrap me in plastic. You can call me mine. Wrap, 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 wrap. Wrap, 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 wrap. You can call me mine. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Quick shower won't take too long. Just give me some time, I'll be ready. Quick shower won't take too long. Just sing this song. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. We can make a dollhouse, follow your design. Let's build a dog out of sticks and twine. I can call you master, you can call me mine. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. Can you hear the whispers all across the room? You feel the rise all over you like cheap perfume. You're beautiful, but misunderstood. So why you tryna be just like the neighborhood? I can see it, I know what you're feeling. So let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this, underneath this. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. Do you ever feel like an outcast? You don't have to fit into the format. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. Oh, so dress so fancy.
Hello.
Like Sid and Nancy.
Hello, chat.
Walking killer queen.
Who's here?
I'm guessing. So baby,
Drink water from Evelyn? Oh my god, I need water. Woot woot. Hi, Amoya. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Tony. Hi, Indigo. Hi, Yorkshire. Hi, Baby Huey. Hi, Correx. Hi, Sokar. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Eckers. Hi, Crispy Bacon. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Rushi. Hi, Bugle Fan. Hi, Lee. We back? Fresh. It's too jolly. Yeah. Too jolly and cheerful for Twitch. Alright, let me pull Katarina back. Awesome. Alright. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I don't understand. I'm like tempted to do something to fix this. Cause like I'm hardly getting 100 megabytes a second if I run a speed test, which is theoretically enough to stream, but it's not anywhere near what I should be getting. But it's also Christmas. They shouldn't be working on like internet stuff or anything. Cal isn't even here. I'm the only person in the house. You let him escape? He's allowed out. He has his outside time. Maybe it's my router. Maybe my router's like fucked or something. Because I never had problems like this at the last place I lived at. It's the same. It's I have gigabit, so it should be gigabit up, gigabit down. And right now it's 100 up, 100 down. It's lower than it should be. Kitty, there's not much space up here for you right now.
You think you're the only person in the house?
I do, Niz. I do. They may have throttled for you. I don't see why they would. I pay for a gig, I should get a gig. It's that simple. Neptune, you have a stocking to open. Did you know that? Off my keyboard, baby girl. I hugged you. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the floor for a sec, and I'm gonna clean off my desk. Still waiting for you to show up under my Christmas tree. I'm sorry, Evelyn. I mean, what did you ask for? There may have been a miscommunication there.
It's alright, you're ready for the night of your life. Stars will shine so bright. They say we're dancing the stress.
I would settle for showing up on the screen. Not that Gwen isn't hot too. Well, look, chat. Look. You know what? I put the Christmas hat on.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
This is so sad. Chat, this is so sad. You asked for Peachybunnn? You asked for Peachybunnn specifically? Did you ask for its_Peachybunnn? Maybe there was a mix-up there. Alright, my desk is a bit cleared off now. It's good. Oh boy, I wish I could see the streamer. You guys are bullying me. It's Christmas. You can't bully a girl on Christmas.
Jump.
This is so sad. Can we get 200 gifted sub? Please, no. Maybe if y'all be nice to me, I'll show my face. How about that? Ever thought of that? You guys be nice and sweet. Putty putty please. See, Sokar's got the right idea. They say him putty please and everything. Wait, Balloon is here? Where's Balloon? Where's Balloon? Oh. Pretty sure a large part of the Christmas story is bullying a girl. What? Why did that get blocked?
Sweet!
Happy Chrysler, Ria.
Name of the spinny shark. Someone give me a smoots and I think about sewing my face. Jens gave me a smooth. Thank you. Alright, I guess I can show my face. Oh, let me get all these smooches first. Merry Christmas, chat. That hurts, little kitty. That hurts. Ow! You do not bite. No, sir. Needs to be in a more webbing mood. Get rotated. Get rotated. Chat, he has a stocking. Shall we go get the stocking? Let him play with his stocking treats. Indigo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Merry Christmas, Indigo. What? What the heck? Yeah, he is a hungry boy. Indigo! What the helly? What the hell? What the helliante? What the helly? Indigo, thank you so much for the gifted. That was very sweet. Thank you so much. Mwah. I'll be right back with the stockings. Okay, so I have my stocking and it's a bunch of candy. And I'm gonna be eating a lot of candy on stream. And I don't want anyone to come at me, okay? Chat.
What is my destination? Spinning too fast, I can't slow down. I lose my head when you're around. Yeah. Don't tell me to run away from this, 'cause you got the love I can't resist. How can I breathe? How should I feel? Won't blow me back, baby. What you do, what you do, what you do to me makes me wanna be somebody I'm not. Every time you do what you do, what you do to me. Take your chance, boy, ready or not.
Neptune, come here, baby.
What you do, what you do,
This is your stocking.
wanna be somebody I'm not. Every
Your grandma got this for you. Yeah.
ready or not.
You smell stuff in there. Here. Move out to the side so Tat can see what you get. Indigo, thank you for gifting another sub. What? Neptune. It's a little wham. You see the little wham.
How you turn me inside.
See the wham?
I need an explanation now. Right now.
Local laser. We have another laser pointer. A little mousy. And next up we have
Sweet!
Snowy they she gifted a
Bouncy
tier 1 sub to
Mousy.
Yumi no Zen. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
see the bouncy mousy. Is there anything else? No, that's it. You got your two little toys. And you got a little mouse, huh? Look at you. Let's get these open, huh? Oh, you want to play in the package, huh? Go get the mousey. Or that's the wham. Go get the wham. This is the bouncy mousey. This is the bouncy mousey. I want to see if I can like clip him somewhere where I can where he can like play with him. Okay. See the bouncy mousey. Oh! You took him! He's supposed to bouncy. You see Christmas. Hi, baby. Shapes and colors. Go get the mousey. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. One of your cats exercise. One of your cat's 10 needs. It's Christmas morning, chat. What did y'all get? Hi, Yume. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did that go? There it is. There it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. He's so cute. I got a sweatshirt and $100 from my mom. She also ordered some nice pants, but they haven't arrived yet. That's nice. I got some plushies and a nice bottle of scotch. There you go. Stardew Valley cookbook, a leather jacket, and a megaphone. What do you need a megaphone for? An Elgato Wave XLR. Ooh, nice. Okay. A hype chest. What is a hype chest? Interesting. Cute new clothes, really? I got him progesterone yesterday. That's a great Christmas present. There you go. New headphones. You got an egg sandwich. Bose QC Ultra Quiet 2. Interesting. Dachshund has some Bose headphones that he really likes. A weighted blanket. I love my weighted blanket. I got to my follower goal, but didn't celebrate Christmas in the way of gifting. All good. You need to recover, Belwoon. That's what your priority is. Getting better. Chat, I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the Christmas gifts that were sent whenever the people that ordered them are here. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of open stuff whenever people show up. I know I have something from Tony. I think Amoya sent me some stuff. And another one is unknown. Hi Rhino, how are you? Merry Christmas. Hi Tony, do you want me to open yours? Here, I can open yours first, Tony. Hi Hauser Dot, how are you? Merry Christmas. I sent stuff and things. I'm gonna go and get a marker really quick because I need to scratch off some stuff on the things. Pretty obviously my workout to open first. Well, it's obvious to me because I know the company name, but chat wouldn't know what it is. That sound like a tin can. There, I accidentally dropped this thing and it went bong. I accidentally dropped one of the packages a little and it went bong.
Sweet!
Oh damn,
Hi,
time
loves.
flies. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Kylobs. How are you? My workouts. Oh, yes. Okay. So let's go ahead and open Tony's package. This is Tony's. And I forgot how much these are, but they're not inexpensive from what I remember. So thank you so much, Tony. This is very absurdly generous. Thank you. This is... I'm literally gonna... I mean, you know I'm gonna use it every day because I'm at my fucking chair every day. But... Cheers! How open?
On the tongue, she's loving how good it feels. Yeah, my ruby little rose, she give me that sex appeal. Yeah,
Oh, it gives you instructions. Awesome.
yeah, shake that ass.
Shots!
Yeah, and she kinda rude. She ain't got a clue.
Fel not foul you greatest mod is hiwenya uwu owo. 3 how all ya doyang wea feliz navidad mamachita humusa nyama.
2 in the morning now, you bringing a friend.
That was certainly a message right there.
It's your loss that brought, I'll see you off. Yeah,
Install zone. How does this go on? I want to put it on right now. I'm so excited!
yeah, you're there in the mirror, son. She look good in the mirror, son. Look like she my mirror, son. Yeah, she do anything I want.
Tony, you have one of these, right? I remember, I think the reason we talked about it was because you said you had one.
Bitch, I'm about my chain. Yeah, by any means. She looks so pristine. In love with me,
Correct. So do you like it? I love you, baby, but not right now.
what you want. I got what you need. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, so...
Want you next to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What? Unscrew this or something? And then... Very nice, like it a lot. He's gonna wing it. That'll work. Alright, so my guess is that this loosens and then turns on its own. And then, yeah, okay, cool. What the hell? Something fell off of it. Oh wait, both of these come off, huh? And then I put it around and I screw it back in. You chewing on that box, Neptune. You get him. And then this goes on too. Okay. And now this. Goes on this side, I think. What's that? I heard something fall earlier. And I don't know what it was or where it went. It was a thing. Oh! This probably goes on this side, and this goes on this and to that. It's on here. I think I'm doing this right. I don't know where else to go. Alright, got that. And now okay. I need to tighten it a little so that that's great. Tony, I already love this already. Tony is a really good listener, chat. We randomly talked about this like months ago, and I totally forgot about it. And then when I went to the P.O. box and picked it up, I'm like, oh my god, I remember we had a conversation about this. How does it stay on here? What? Oh. I'm a little stupid. Above that. And then we tighten this. What? Say.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Whoa, I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison
There we go.
bus.
Okay, that one's in.
The apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We're painted red to fit right in. Whoa, I'm breaking in,
Okay.
shaping up, then checking
So
out
that's there.
on the prison bus. This is
And then
the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel
is this too high maybe?
to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
Yeah, it needs to be lowered a smidge.
I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, systems go. Sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive.
Oh, that's perfect.
On some thick shit. There ain't nothing in this world like a thick chick. Dime piece, intercepted her, pick six. She a meal, now I'm buttering a biscuit. Curvilicious, super thick, shake it out now. Push it back, girl, you know I make it pop out. There ain't nothing in this world like
This
a
is
thick
so
chick.
great.
Big bottom, brown eyes, on some thick shit. We a dirty little
Hey
secret,
Google, turn on the lights.
I've been worshiping the booty, who I'm found now. I'll be calling her my snack, this a picnic. That ass is WNBA, she a mystic. She laid back and busted.
And it still doesn't ruin any like good parts of the chair.
There ain't nothing in this world like a thick chick. I'm trying to get a firm grip on those hip dips. I'm trying to get inside that box like it's Christmas.
I think I want to raise it maybe a little more.
This trip, baby, making grown women act up. I bought a mansion in the desert, we be shacked up. I'm making money off rap, stacking racks up. My brother ready for the smoke, he be jacked up. She big body, all natural like a Mack truck. Flip it, dip it, bend it over like a back tuck. She God's gift to the world, keep her wrapped up. Comfort by the waist, love handles getting snatched up. Big bottom, brown eyes on some thick shit. There ain't nothing in this world like a thick chick. Dime piece, intercepted her, pick six. She a meal, now I'm buttering a biscuit. Curvilicious, super thick, shake it out.
Why is she putting a shower glass cleaner wand?
World like a thick chick.
A shower glass cleaner wand? Like a squeegee?
It's never over, even when it's over. No point in feeling, I don't wanna be sober. It's swinging gas, now you can smell the odor. We heating up, but I've been getting colder. 5 racks in her jeans, I'm not a spender. She used to follow me, and now she a pretender.
No, it's a little too high. This is hard to get just right.
Whoa, you better watch you gonna say. I keep my eyes like enterprise. I know the words in the noise. I know that you will never forget me. I know that you will never forget me. Wait, speaking of, it's another fate. Set a name, take a trip to another place. I gotta look into your face, look into your eyes, so I know it's real. 5 racks in your jeans, I'm not a spender. She used to follow me, and now she a pretender. Whoa. Whoa, I know that you will never forget me. I know that you will never forget me. I know that you will never forget me. I know that you will never forget me.
Oh, that's great. But loose enough to adjust while I'm in the chair if needed.
I know that you will never.
I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Tony. I know you already know this, but I'm genuinely going to be using it every day. I will get so much use out of the headrest. This is something that I have been wanting for forever, but not, I guess, prioritizing enough to actually just pull the trigger. So, perfect gift. Let me throw the front. Oh, maybe. All right, so there are these 2 packages. One is addressed to Rhea, and one is addressed to Rhea Peachybunnn. And this one is also addressed to Rhea, which means that this and this are both from the P.O. box. And this was something somebody just sent. So, Amoya, did you buy something from the P.O. box, or did you buy or and just send something? Where's the footrest? I got a footrest. It's under the desk. I bought 2 wishlist items, so these are probably them. Yeah? Who is this Rhea person? Me. I am Rhea. Is the box heavy? One of them is heavy. This one is not. As if it contains unknown liquids. What? What liquid did you send me? Twirl's finger, evil vision. You send Rhea your picture? Enjoy your gift from Lowered. Wait, Lowered, are you here? You are here. Oh my god. Okay, this top one is from you, Lowered. This is from Lowered. Lowered, say something so I know you're still here. Oh, there's a wish list thing coming out of here. Can I get this out? I'm here. Awesome. Okay, I'll go ahead and open yours, Lord. Oh, chat. I also, Daxon's mom got me some stuff yesterday too. And I have some stuff. Y'all want to see what I got from them? Because I found out who got the mouse. A knife? These are tweezers. There's another one coming in the second, really? Show us the loot, I will. Wait, this is a car thing. Yo, what? Is it to my 8.6? Yo! What? I forgot I had this on there. Okay, lowered. I am so excited. What is it? Okay. So these are basically just Alcantara stickers. It's like fabric with a sticker type backing. But they're kick guards on the car and it makes it Alcantara. So you put them on the car. You put them on the car and so like when you're getting in and out of the car, it basically has it's a kick guard, so you don't like kick and mess up the bottom part of the door. And it makes it Alcantara. No word. Thank you so much, Lowered. I don't have my car back from the wrap shop yet. So I can't put it on quite yet. No, baby, you can't play with that. So I can't put it on quite yet, but when I stop, Neptune, no. Neptune? That's what I thought. So I can't put it on quite yet, but when I get the card back, I'm gonna put it on right away. Thank you so much, Lowered. Put that down there. Okay. So apparently Daxon's mom, so my mom gave Neptune, no. So apparently my mom gave Daxon's mom my Amazon wish list. So she got stuff off the wish list. And this plus this was from Daxon's mom. I opened them last night. So she got me the newest volume of Dress Up Darling. She's so pretty. She got me a Bluetooth speaker because it's on the wish list, but I listen to like Reddit videos and stuff in the sleep. Or not in the sleep, in the shower. And I listen to space videos in the shower. Like talking head type videos I like to listen to in the shower. So she got me this. And it's black here, but the speaker itself was purple and it's in the shower right now. And then I found out who bought the mouse. Chat, I found out who bought the mouse. It was Daxon's mom. And I got to set it up last night. Look. It's so pretty. Is it good? I do like it a lot. So the scroll on it is very, very nice. I don't know if I can. The scroll on it is very nice. It has like the infinity scroll. The scroll wheel itself feels lighter, if that makes sense. The scroll wheel is really light. And then I haven't set up the software to like figure out all the side buttons yet. But yeah. And then and it came with a cable to like extend the receiver. So I have it plugged into the computer and I have the receiver coming up to free scroll. So that, yes, I love the like infinity scroll. It's really, really fun. But yeah, that's what she got me. And then my mom got me this is, if you want to know what I smell like, it's this. This is Burberry Brit Sheer, and she got me the really, really big bottle. So I have a lot. I have a lot to go through now. And then she also got me a pan. I have not yet put the pan together yet, but she got me a new pan because my old one was like flaking up stuff. And yeah, it was not really food safe anymore. But she got me a pan for Christmas like 3 years ago, and it's the pan I use the most. And it got to the point where I need a new one, so she got me a new one, and now I have a new one. So I got a pan and more perfume. And she said she has there was one more gift that she has at the house, so whenever I go visit for New Year's, I'll be able to open it then along with the stocking stuff. But that's what I have from her so far. I'm trying to, oh, and my granny got me I can't really I can't grab it, but my grandma sent me a it's like a picture frame thing, and it has a bunch of photos on it. So I have it over here on my windowsill now, and it just scrolls through a bunch of photos. That was a really unique thing, because it's something I wouldn't have really thought to get for myself. But like I have a bunch of photos that I take on my phone, and I never got one of those for my grandma. Well, oh, and then that's not good. I recently bought some cookware, and that was very much looking out for that. Wait, what did Indigo say? Teflon non-stick coating wears out and leaches carcinogenic residue into your food, so... Can you all see the photo frame? It's right there. I forgot I could move my camera. What kind of thighs are those? They're like knitted. Hey, Neptune. You want to pick a gift? Okay, so we have 2 more. I guess you said there were 2, Amoya? You said there were 2? I think both of these might be yours. Neptune, no. Yeah, both of them are yours. This one's very flat. A heavy one and a light one. Okay. Well, this is probably the light one. Tony? I think this is from Tony, actually. Let me look at the... It's a ring sizer, chat. So that you shall know if someone asks for a friend what ring size, wink, from it you can guess. It doesn't have a name attached. I know it's from you, Tony. I know it's from you. And just for you, because you're the sweetest, and you got me the sizer, I shall put it on. What finger? What finger am I using? Ring finger? Pretty solidly on 7. I mean, I could tighten it to a 6, but it's like it stays between it, but like I could put it on a 6. But like I feel like I wouldn't be able to get it off and over my knuckle. But a 7 is comfortable and I can slide it over my knuckle. A 7 goes over. A 6 fits, but doesn't comfortably go over. A 6, it's a 6 or a 7, chat. Holy moly, it's a 6. My ring size is a 6 or 7. It's a 6 or 7, chat. Shall I measure any other finger and see what my index is? My index finger seems to be about an 8 or a 9. It's going more on to 9, I think. And then middle finger, also a 7. Yeah. Pinky finger. Just measuring all my fingers. Pinky finger is, I think, a 5. Do you wear rings? Not normally. Neptune, do not play with scissors. No, no, sir. And then my ring finger on my other hand is a... It's between a 6 and a 7. Again, so they're basically the same. A 6 fits, a 7 would be able to get on and off easier. I'm sure if it was a 6, it would be a tighter fit. So if it was a 6, I could get it over. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is 6. Because it shouldn't be too loose, right? No! Did you knock it down? have to move these. Neptune's fucking with them too much, and he doesn't learn from the bottle. Okay, where's the thing? Okay. So if I put it on a 6, and then I hold my nail so that it doesn't move away from a 6, can I get it on? Oh. You know what, Tony? I think I'm a 6. I can get it over my knuckle with a 6, and it fits more snugly. A 6 fits more snugly to where I don't think it would slip off unnaturally, but I can get it over my knuckle, if that makes sense. So a size 6 I can get over my knuckle, I think. Yeah, I can get it over my knuckle, but it's not too loose
Breaking
to where it
news!
slides over.
This info will now be noted. Not cause I will buy a diamond ring pop for propsal. I mean, not a proposal. Not at all. But this will be noted info. We now go live with our co-commentator, Ms. Peachybunnn. Tell us what's going on the field right now.
It's about a 6 or a 7.
Merry Christmas,
Back
Leah.
to you.
Kissing face emoji.
Wait, what? Og! Oh my god, Og, thank you. Thank you for sending the dollars on Cash App. I got an email that you sent me some money on Cash App. Thank you. That was very sweet. I was waiting until I saw you pop in. Neptune, you move. Move off my package, you big old kitty. Welcome. Thank you. Alright. Amoya, I guess they put both of yours in the same package because this thing is... This is heavy. This is heavy. Are you ready to see what liquids she got me, chat? Are you ready to see what liquids Amoya got? Cut towards the abdomen. Neptune, no. Down. Alright, chat. Time for you to... Oh my god, it's like shaking my whole desk. Liquid death! Uh-oh. Amoya? Amoya?
Thank you for the info, Ms. Peachybunnn. The size is a 6 or a 7, fellas. Make sure to note that down. If you send her prop rings or even a cute ring, we now go back to our regularly scheduled airing of Hot Trans Girl opening gifts for a group of strangers and is a cute little puppy girl. Enjoy the show.
I think I may know what actually happened. Amoya, you said you got it from the wish list. I didn't mean to turn that off. I meant to turn it down. You got it from the wish list, I swear. I think Daxton's mom may have saw the item on the wish list and just ordered it herself. And it just so happened that you got the one from the wish list. But I also opened the one from Daxton's mom first. So... Is there... I would rather you just get your money back because you did send quite a lot of money the other day for the dress goal. Is there a way I can just return it and get the money back to you? Because you already gave a bunch of money towards the dress goal and the drinks here. Backup mouse? I could have it as a backup mouse, but like... It's a brand new mouse and I'd rather Amoya get her money back. Discuss after stream. Okay. I'll set it aside and I'll keep it unopened. And my intent is to return it to you so you can get your money back, okay? I'm sorry that happened. That's a mix up. Oh, Jackson's back. Yeah, what's up?
I like all the way through, and I just turned in our neighborhood, and I went in the garage and closed it.
Like you didn't even back in.
No, I just went in the garage. I didn't even go in the right way. He never turned on his lights. He never turned on his lights.
There's a
No light, no light, no.
there's been a mix up.
What do you mean? What?
So when your mom got my wish list,
Hmm.
she didn't order it from the wish list. She just saw the item on there and ordered it
Oh, and 2
separately.
people got it for you?
And then Amoya got me the mouse from the wish list, and then your mom also got me the mouse.
If cops show up outside of the front of our house, it's my fault, but I'm not going to jail because I wasn't going illegal, like jail speeds, and I didn't run.
He just didn't turn on his light.
He just didn't turn on his light.
I didn't see you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanna stream. Can you stream too? I feel weird if you're weird. Can we stream together?
Yes. I already told you we could stream together. You can just be here on my stream.
Well, can I go live on my account and we do chat together?
I always hate setting that up. I have to be live for 12 hours, so regardless, I have to be here on my computer for 12 hours.
Yeah, just open a second OBS. It won't mess with your first. Oh well, then I have to be here in here while I stream for you. Actually,
I'd rather you just do your own stream.
I wanna.
Why are you trying to open
I
my...
wanna eat it.
These are my goddamn Skittles.
Yes. I promise to spend Christmas with chat. I want a red one.
I want a red one.
Hurry up.
The red ones are the best. I opened Neptune's with stocking with chat.
Without me?
You're here.
So you fucking wait. That's my goddamn cat. Now I'm gonna wait a whole year to have a special Christmas event with him. Why would you do that without asking?
I'm sorry. I didn't
That's
think...
fucked up. You would be pissed if I did that to you. Chad didn't even stand up for me.
We have even more breaking news. It appears that we have a wild Daxton trying to steal Ria's candy. Oh, will someone stop this? The humanity! The humanity!
That bouncy toy and the wham toy, but I think he put the wham under the tree. Neptune!
Labrador, don't ever do that again. That made me really upset. Wait.
I can put it back in and then we can reopen it.
charter. Drink smells like pink water. Talking cool water cologne. When I'm riding on chrome, got security cameras in Rome, just in case I'm not home. I got strippers in New Hampshire. It's Versace berry dancer. You are now listening to the Peach Panther. It's the neon one, the neon silver swan. All the haters are long, 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 gone. Everybody hates me. I got houses way in Katy. You cannot escape me. Lamborghini Valet. Everybody hates me. I got houses way in Katy. You cannot escape me. Lamborghini Valet. Everybody hates me. I got houses way in Katy. You cannot escape me. Lamborghini Valet. Everybody hates me.
Did you take that again? What do you have? Did you take more than one? Neptune. Huh? What are you doing to the cabling? He's not doing anything to the cabling. He keeps taking these like Reese's peanut butter cups. I get why he's upset. No, chat. I shouldn't have opened it without him being here. I didn't really think about it in the moment. He was here on stream and I figured y'all would want to see it and we had it and I didn't really think about it in the moment. But he's both of our cats and it was something that was gifted to both of us for him and I opened it without him. So he's not being a brat. He's very validly upset and my fault. Amoya, thank you for the liquid death. I am gonna go put these in the refrigerator actually, because I'm very excited to try all the other flavors because I tried the blueberry ones. And I know I like those. So I put these on the wish list as a variety pack so I can see if I like any of the other ones. And I want them cold because I want to have them on stream. So I'm gonna go run these into the fridge real quick. And I'm also gonna... Hello. I'm back. I need to pee. The auction just went live too.
So much drama. Anyways, happy holidays Peachybunnn. It's not much, but it's all I could get pulled out of the slot of the Salvation Army bucket at work.
Thank you, Pastor Van. Happy holidays, Peachybunnn. It's not much, but I will out of the Salvation Army slot bucket at work. Thank you, Pastor Van. Like, okay. I'm sorry. I heard it from the bathroom, and I hurried up as quick as I could. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna ask y'all to go on couch chat for a bit. Cause I want to be with him while he opens up all his gifts. Actually, let me ask him, see what his... Okay, he said he's about to do them, but he's not opening them yet. So as soon as he starts grabbing them and opening them, I'm gonna go in there and be with him while he opens his gifts. And y'all can just talk to us in the other chat, and I'll just put something up here. Let me add a quick text thing. Neptune, you're being naughty. No, sir. Stop. Why are you being so annoying today, Neptune? You're messing with everything. Stop. You can't have this. You will die. This kills you. Put his stream up? I didn't think of that. Actually, I'm not gonna put up his stream. I'm not gonna put his stream up. Because I want y'all to be over there and get his viewers up and stuff too, right? So, just go over there. And we will be good. So yeah, just hop over to his chat and I'll be over there, and then when he's done opening up everything, I'll just come back. Alright. Alright. Be on cow stream.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. I want you in my life. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach.
This headrest is so soft, chat.
Heart beat slow. I can't let you go. I want you in my life.
My thighs are too big that these don't stay up. Like, they can't go up all the way because the opening is like too small.
You followed you home, would you be alone? I checked your phone, cause it was beeping. Are you alone? I know you creeping, cause you walked out without asking me to go. But if I followed you home, I hope you're alone. I'm 3 steps from the edge. Whoa, don't push me over it. Don't you know, every girl is capable of murder. If you hurt her, watch out, you don't push me any further, any further. You're not the only one walking around with a loaded gun. This little girl is capable of murder, cause you hurt her. My hands are clean, now you're the killer, ain't I your queen? And did you tell her? Cause you broke down all my should've known better. So I followed you home, throwing sticks and stones. I'm 2 steps from the edge. Whoa, don't push me over it. Don't you know, every girl is capable of murder. If you hurt her, watch out, you don't push me any further, any further. You're not the only one walking around with a loaded gun. This little girl is capable of murder, cause you hurt her. Don't you know you should never treat a girl like that? Got a good alibi and my bag's all packed. Don't you know you should never treat a girl like that? 'Cause the next one is gonna have a hammer pull back. Every girl is capable of murder, so watch out you don't push me any further. But you fucking hurt her. Every girl is capable of murder. If you hurt her, watch out you don't push me any further, any further. You're not the only one walking around with a loaded gun. Poison. Give me some poison. Your skin so wet, you drip.
pretty white girl, always think about her. And when she say hi to me, butterfly go right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance in getting a little closer and maybe get to know her. I know this pretty white girl, always think about her. And when she say hi to me, butterfly go right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance in getting a little closer. I know this pretty white girl, always think about her. And when she say hi to me, butterfly go right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance in getting a little closer and maybe get to know her. I know this pretty white girl, always think about her. And when she say hi to me, butterfly go right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance in getting a little closer and maybe get to know her. I know this pretty white girl. 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 Always think about her. And when she say hi to me, butterfly go right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance in getting a little closer. Da do do da do da do 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 da do da do do da da do do da do da do 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 da do da do do da do da. There's a place in my mind, no one knows where it hides, and the fantasy's blind. It's a castle in the sky. It's a world of the past where the legends are last, and the king wears the crown, but the magic spell is lost. Take your sword and your shield. There's a battle on the field. You're a knight and you ride, so with dragons shall you fight. And the fantasy is fine. It's a castle in the sky. Oh, there's nothing up there. These are castles in the air. Fairy tales leaving me, fables coming from a memory. Fantasy is not a crime. Find your castle in the sky. You've got the key of the kingdom of the clouds. Open the door, leaving back your doubts. You've got the power to live another childhood. So ride the wind that leads you to the moon. Cause fairy tales leaving me, fables coming from my memory. Fantasy is not a crime. Find your castle in the sky.
truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? To all of the kings and the queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast. To all of the queens who are fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing on your own. Can't live without me, you wanna chicken, na-na-na. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake, there's only so much I can take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. Oh, no depths, no limits, just no need to save me. Once I step through the fire, you can't close, you'll get a royalty high. So breathe it in to feel the light. If all the kings and the queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting along. Maybe you're not dancing on your own.
Yes. Yes. Come on. Tap 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 tap. Whoa. Whoa! Yes! Come on! Tap 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 tap. Whoa!
And now I cannot trust you, and I'm forced to let you go. That's what spreading thin on us do. Hate to see you lose control. Now I must spend all my time thinking of all your lies and cover-ups, switching up on everyone who loves you. But that doesn't stop the show, and I think you should know that maybe you're the reason. You always think the only one who needs any attention is you. Don't be so conceited. Hope you learned honesty was the only thing that could keep me from leaving. Maybe you're the reason. You always think the only one who needs any attention is you. Don't be so conceited. Hope you learned honesty was the only thing that could keep me from leaving. Now I'm left to wonder how I let this go under. I could watch you rain for so long and then heat no thunder. How we let all the Hollywood dreams end in a blunder. I may never see you again. I hate when the summer ends, but it always would. And we'd always be disappointed cause you're insecure, chasing things you thought you wanted, like you thought you could. Just get further, we fronted it. Hollywood is home, now it's just a house that is haunted, where I spend all my time thinking of all your lies and cover-ups. You're switching up on everyone who loves you. You're the reason, but that doesn't stop my show, and I think you should know that maybe you're the reason. You always think the only one who needs any attention is you. Don't be so conceited. Hope you learned honesty was the only thing that could keep me from leaving. Maybe you're the reason. You always think the only one who needs any attention is you. Don't be so conceited.
Hello, my
Hope you learned
chat.
honesty was the only thing that could keep me from leaving.
Hello, my beautiful chats. I got one of Amoya's drinks, Cold Enough. This is the one that I wanted to try the most. I'm also gonna close the door. I look like shit. Hey Google, turn on all lights. Can you hear him? Chat, great thigh gap out of 10. That looks so much better. It was these center lights that were all fucked. Everything okay, okay. Anyway, thank you to everyone who sent gifts. I am more than grateful for everyone who has been more than sweet. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Lowward. Thank you, Amoya. Thanks to my mom and Cow's mom. Am I forgetting something? Oh, and Tony. Tony!
I rate 100 out of 10.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the $100. You've given a lot already, though, so please no more. You're very generous. And I don't... New dresses are getting closer. Yes, they are getting closer. Thank you, Tony, and thank you, Amoya, and thank you, Lowward. All of y'all contributed to the dress goal. Thank you, Tony. I'm glad you like my thigh gap. No, I'm not blushing. This is really good. New dresses for New Year's Eve. I will not be live on New Year's Eve, but I will be live for the new year. I'm not turning red. Look, if you guys are gonna poke fun, I can just go away. Would you prefer me just be gone? Or can I be red in peace? Lowered! Lowered!
Peachy.
Thank you! Thank you for the 10. You're just saying Peachy? Lowered, thank you for the $10. And Tony, thank you for the 100. The dress goal is very much coming along. I'm very excited to get to wear them for y'all. Have you ever looked at Hebios? Wedding dresses. Some of these are definitely pretty cool, but they're not, type of stuff that super stands out to me. I really like party or cocktail type dresses. Things that are like fun and flirty, but not too like loud, if that makes sense. They have like prom dresses and like wedding dresses and bridesmaid dresses, but wedding is usually super formal, which isn't usually what I'm looking for. And then like prom dresses are a little like too flirty, too young, less mature, if that makes sense, in terms of like the aesthetics of what they give off. I like that like in between. Like I like the like flirty, sexy look while not being like too loud, if that makes sense. That's like my preferred middle ground. Look in the drop down menu, there are cocktail dresses. Special occasion cocktail. Some of these are better. I don't know how to describe my taste in dresses, chat. I don't know how to describe it. Look easy but not cheap is my preference. Yeah. Like, here. If you look at these are the dresses that I picked out. You can tell, like, they're not something you would wear to, like, a prom or a homecoming. They're not super loud, but they're also not formal enough to, like, go to, like, a wedding or, like, a super formal event, right? They're, like, out and about, very casual, like, skater party type dresses. They're like, you could wear this to like a garden party or something, right? They're very cute. They're very cute, they're very elegant, but they're not super loud. And they're young. Oh, I found these two that I think are really pretty. But I don't know if I really fully want them yet. But I thought that they were both really pretty. This white one and this red one. I thought both were pretty. Velvet is nice, but very, very seasonal. It is very, very seasonal. I could wear it for like Christmas and New Year and maybe even like Valentine's Day. But outside of that, it's like kind of out of it. Picnic dress? Yeah, picnic dress is a good word for it. I don't like this song. I've had the most subscribers that I have had in a while. I have not had this many subs in a long time. And it's mostly because of Burial and Tony. And Lowered. I think Lowered gave a few. Or am I misattributing that? My subs are overinflated. I'll say that. Iraq tends to be one of my favorite places to stop. I have not been to Iraq in a while. There's not really one near me. There used to be one where I used to live in the mall, but looks like you like the fit and flare style of dress. Maybe. If that goes with what I showed you, then yes. That website, House of Cab, has a lot of dresses that I really like. It's in that like they very much have styles that are what I think more they're a lot more modern. They're intended for younger audiences, so people between like 20 to 30, and their styles are very cute, elegant, little flirty, but like high quality, and it doesn't look or feel cheap, if that makes sense, you know? Like it doesn't feel like a cheap prom dress or homecoming dress that a high schooler would wear. It feels more mature, but it still has that like flirty flair to it outside of like the more elegant or like formal type dresses you would find for like weddings and stuff. They do great online stuff and easy returns. For Nordstrom, I might go by whenever I visit my parents for New Year's. I'm gonna open to Sweet Toots. I like shopping in person if I can, because I get to try things on and, you know, decide if I like it, and if I don't, I just don't even buy it. These are yummy. They're sour. I don't know what I want to do. So oh, we have the setups. I feel like I should put on the Christmas outfit. before I do that though. I kind of have been procrastinating wanting to do the Christmas outfit. Next time you go online shopping, try the fit and flare tag. I will look for it. Thank you, Archangel, for the recommendation. When are you streaming next? Well, I will be live until pretty late tonight. We're supposed to be doing a 12-hour stream. We had some issues at the beginning of stream with things getting cut, but we'll be live until like 1 in the morning. My internet kept going out at the beginning of stream, so the counter doesn't really work anymore. And as far as when I'm streaming next, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break over New Year's, because I'll be traveling to see my parents. Let's see. I'm supposed to get my car back on Saturday or Sunday, which means I will probably be leaving... Maybe I'll stream this weekend, honestly. I might do my New Year's stream this weekend. Because I will be gone on the 31st. That is for sure. I think my goal is to leave the morning of the 31st to go see my parents. And then I'm going to spend New Year's Day with them, and I'll be coming back either the night of New Year's Day or the night of the 2nd of New Year's. Or this January 2nd. So the Thursday or Friday I'd be coming back. Which means I can either stream this coming weekend for New Year's or the weekend after New Year's, because New Year's is like in the middle of the week. So I can either stream the weekend before or the weekend after. And I think it makes more sense to do the weekend before. And then, you know, when I end off there, that'll be the last time y'all see me until the new year. Actually, you know what? Chat. What's the shipping thing on these again? Delivery to most countries is 2 to 3 working days once dispatched. Due to high volumes of sales, orders will be dispatched. May be delayed up to 3 working days. So it's about 6 days total. Max. Like 3 to 6 days. Working days, so... I don't think I'd have them until the new year. Never mind. I thought maybe if we ordered the dresses now, we might be able to get them in time for like a New Year's stream. Okay, Chop. Where's my phone? I was gonna show y'all something. Hold on. My chair looks totally different with the headrest. This. So this is I did a Miku Christmas cosplay, and this was what I was thinking of doing today on stream. But I could also just skip the Miku aspect and just wear the dress. What do y'all think? Chat! What do y'all think? What do you think of the dress that I showed? Don't know. Yes. Yes to what? Your natural hair is pretty. So is that a vote for natural hair over the Miku cosplay? Do for natural hair? Well, if Tony wants my natural hair, I want to give Tony my natural hair. I can't let Tony down. It's settled. It just settled. Fresh. Ow. Hi, Precious Peachy. Hi, Gamer Dude. How are you? Tangles suck. It's not like super tangled, but if I'm gonna be using my natural hair, I do want to make sure it's all brushed out. You know. Oh my god. Chat? Oh god, you can. Okay. Hold on. Don't clip that. There's a dress on top of my door. She moved. No one clipped anything, right? I did not clip the thing. Good. My hair looks better when it's actually brushed. Open it. I can't open it. Open it. Thank you, Lowered. I'm gonna just try from the other side. Where'd you get the Slimmy? It was in my stocking. Yes? If I change over here, can you see me? How far do I have? Oh, I have pretty far if I just change here. Alright, I'll be off camera changing.
I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning. In water, I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I'm with all my niggas, I don't go nowhere without them. If they don't let us in, they might throw shots at the bouncer. Activist medicine, got it straight from out the doctors. I'm with RJ, but I call him Wayne cause he's a shotter. Pick up the ladder, put it in the gun, make the non-stretch. Niggas with attitude, but we come straight out of Highbridge. I'm gon' make her panties wet when she see the way I flex. I'm gon' win the Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chillin' in the projects to making projects. We was trying to get to the top and they tried to stop us.
See, that's how highs go with it.
I don't need no fucking voucher. She looked at my wrist and she looked at 100,000. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning. In water, I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped
I'd say
it in
so.
a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning.
This is not a Tony Dono, it's a Des Dono. Now I wish you a Merry Christmas, and this is one of my gifts to you. The other one will be a PO box, it won't be sent till later. For now, to I bid ye adieu, and someone please click the PC inspect of mine. Much love, Des. Purple heart emoji, purple heart
Des!
emoji.
Des, thank you so much for the $50. Chat, we are so close. Thank you so much for adding to the goal, Des. You're more than sweet. Echo? Where's there an echo from? My parents went back to Louisiana this year. No problem, and I shall see you later. Bye! Bye, guys! Thank you so much! We should be here all day, so if you have more time, stop by again, okay? We're gonna be going over all the setups. Hi, Sister Scone. Welcome back. How are you today? I have an idea. You got a purse for Xmas? That is cute. Is that all you got? Just the purse? You get to spend time with family or anything? Shut up, balloon. Only Tony gets to look at my armpits. Whoa, Cass! Thank you, Panda Cute! Thank you for the follow! It's a bunch of numbers, though. I don't know how to pronounce. LJ? I'll just say LJ. Oh, Monster Christmas, so I might miss your setup review. It's okay, Helpin'. We'll be live all day, even if you miss the setup stuff. I'm sure we'll have everything clipped in the VOD, and I'm sure we'll be live at some point that you were not doing family stuff. The whole point of doing the 12-hour stream today was just so, you know, the longer we're live, the more inevitable it is that people will be able to join at some point. Hokoi. Oh my god, I misread your name. Ow. The gorgeous in the dress. Thank you, Ram. Ow. Tor Shingo like that. Yes, thank you. Ow. Is that cute? Merry Christmas, gorgeous. Hi, dragon. Lower, thank you for the hearts. This is cute. Is this Christmassy enough? Chat, do I need makeup? I can do makeup if you really want me to. Beautiful as is. It looks so festive and pretty. Thank you, Elvin. If you guys say I don't need makeup, then I won't bother with makeup because I'm a little lazy today. I've been doing cosplay streams all week, and I kind of want to just vibe without makeup for a bit, I think. My voice is also starting to hurt. Be lazy and comfy. Okay. This is without makeup. Stop. You jest. Nuh-uh. I started streaming my pajamas, Balloon. Peachy is pretty all the time. Soren is seconding the comments. Thank you, Soren. You guys are buttering me up or something. Third the... I need caffeine. My head is starting to hurt, which means I need caffeine. Is speaking the truth considered... That's buttering up. You're buttering me up, Tony. You're buttering me up right now. I would, but I'm sick of butter. The cookies I baked had way too much. Would you rather lie? No. Buns with butter sounds nummy. This peach tea is really good. Some kind of biscuit? More like a type of bun. A peachy bun, if you think about it. That peach cake on cow stream looked tasty. See, Lord gets it. I believe comments about my butt. I think my butt is also nice. But if you make a comment that is about something I think is untrue, then I think then it's automatically a lie and you're trying to butter me up. That's how it works. What reason would I have to lie? I don't know. I need caffeine. Ah, I don't know how I'm gonna make it 12 hours. You're so freckly cut? Huh? put gamer subs in the liquid death. So my gamer subs actually came in. I have the new Kissy Kissy Passion flavor that I haven't tried yet. So I could make a Kissy Kissy Passion drink. Can I be Kissy Kissy Passion with you, chat? Bongo Peachy. It's Cindy. Thank you so much for the ooh. My voice is really fucked. Hold on. I gotta give a really good ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. Ooh. Is that good for you? Only as long as my girlfriend gets to join. 3 for 1. Well, 2 for 1. I third. Give me a treat. Oh my god. This will be my treat. Is that okay? Shadow Hulk. That's a good treat? Hell yeah! Okay. I will go make myself a gamer subs. I love you! Hello, Neptune. You coming to say hi to Tat? Baby, this water isn't for you. This is Mommy's. Keep it moving, buddy. Keep it moving. Are you contractually obligated to do a 12-hour stream? I mean, no. It's just my word over everything else. So, I mean, if I pass the fuck out, then, I mean... Oops. But I'm gonna stream as long as I can. Hi, Gilly Pop Maker says hi, Max. Thank you, J Max. Is that what it is? TYJ Max. Wait, TJ Max? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. Holy fuck. Chat, is this real? It's Kissy Kissy Passion, yeah. Oh my god, it smells so good too. Imagine mango meta mixed with Kissy Kissy Passion. You could end early, but have to repay chat for bailing on them. I guess it's true. The only thing that I was really trying to do this week is that, the week of streams, which by me going live today is done. So I've already done that. It's orange! It's not carbonated? No, it is not carbonated. Hey, baby. Where are you going? What are you up to? There is not a single thought in that head. He was laying in a spot and chose to do a lap around, squish my belly, squish my boob, and then do another lap back, just to make sure he was in the right spot. That's mine. I'll take that. Sounds like a life well lived. He felt you up? Yeah. He feels me up all the time. He's a little pervert. It's okay though, because he's cute. I'd do the same if I was allowed. Thank you, zombie. Thank you. Hello? You doing the same thing again? Oh no, you want food. Okay. What are some of the best flavors you tried so far? I really like doggy style. I really like Claxor blood. I haven't actually taken a sip of the drink of this yet, but I can tell by accidentally tasting the powder, like the raw powder. This is gonna be pretty good. This is Kissy Kissy Passion. Wipe that off. Just like a Neptune hair. Ah! Why must your hairs get everywhere, little boy? He's just eating. He has no thoughts in that head. Clipping this out of context. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's really good.
Sweet!
Ice Waffle! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Ice Waffle, welcome in and thank you so much. You're so incredibly sweet. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, Ice Waffle. Enjoy the Zoe spirit, Neptune. He weighing on the hat. I threw my Christmas cat hat over there and he like put his face on it. Now he's just licking himself. He's so cute. Would you guys like to look at the setups? I don't know if we're gonna have any more entries, so I don't see why not. I do like this mouse a lot. I kind of want to play a game with the new mouse. This is a pretty mouse. Uh-oh. Hello. That headband doesn't go with the outfit, but the outfit looks really cute. It looks cute.
Look at how it hugs my waist. Look how curved I am.
You should take the thing off.
The tag?
Yeah. Don't cut it. Oh, I guess you can. Don't get me banned. I don't have mature tags on or anything.
Oops.
You should check out the Game Fever meme. Niz, did you pay Shadow Hulk? I did. Lots of money. And would you ever do a tier list of Gamer Subs flavor? I did in the past, actually. But Daxon shit on all of them so hard, I didn't want to post it. Because it was meant to be like a buyer help guide of like, you know, like for people that liked Gamer Subs, which ones were the better ones and which ones were the not better ones. And I was very honest with my stuff. But Daxon just hates powder drinks and hates energy drinks in general. So he just shat on every single one of them. It was whatever, but I didn't end up wanting to post it. And then I don't have all of the flavors anymore. Let's see here. Hello. He was sitting in my chair. When did he sit in my chair? Okay, we have a setup from Paula, we have a setup from Amoya, we have a setup from Bawoon, we have a setup from Zombie, we have a setup from Alexis, we have a setup from Tony, we have a setup from Eridith, we have a setup from Harvel, we have a setup from Evelyn, we have a setup from Jen, we have a setup from Shiny, we have a setup from Robin, Desi, and Lurch. So we have 14 setups to look at. I'm gonna go ahead and take this channel offline for everyone. Okay. So now everyone but mods should be able to see the channel now. Or sorry, mods only should be able to see the channel. Me and mods are the only ones that should be able to see the channel right now. Okay, let's go to gaming here. And then we're gonna do window capture. And we're gonna go to Discord. Why is it so long? There we go. Good enough. In fact, I'm gonna open up Yume's here. Oh, wait, it puts it like on the side? Well then, I should do Shift Alt and crop it to here and here, and then bigamize it this way. That way y'all can see it a little bigger. Okay. That's really lavender. My Discord? You don't like it? Click on the menu. What menu? Oh. Can I do this? This works. Yeah. Okay. So, we have Paula's setup. I think this is their computer. Is there audio with this? I can't hear it. That was almost bad. I am very thankful streamer mode was enabled. Where... how do I... Push that X a little dark. Dock, and then... Okay, I can hear Discord noises. So it should be fine. No audio? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. This is a PC. It's very blue. I love this color blue. What cooler is this? And that is a thick rad. Holy fuck. That is a thick, thick rad. And then the 5090 you were talking about. Okay. I love the case. Hello, Moi Moi. Why is she flying? You have the SteelSeries headphones? I love my SteelSeries headphones. In fact, they're great. They are great. I recommend them to anyone that is interested in headphones. Cool. I'm gonna use my headphones for a bit. Oh, there's my stream. What game is this? Oh. Music can be a little louder. Is that better? Cool. Hi, Horizon Forbidden West. Interesting. You may pick up a Moya at the airport. I'm very intrigued by your monitor layout. Do you have a method to why it's laid out the way it is? Or is it just like a space thing in terms of like getting the real estate in the space? Hi, Eva. I got the 37-inch for a good price. Is that the vertical monitor? $32 is the portrait, 37 is the main. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. Ooh, and I see the webcam too. Ooh, the specs. Okay. We got a 55, 9950X3D, a Strix X870E, and a 5090. Where's your RAM? Oh, 61 gigs. Or 64. Darn Windows taking up 3 gigs. Fuck Windows. Oh my god, are these your PSU stats? That's crazy. I've never monitored my PSU stats like that. We are reviewing setups. We are, Eva. We are. We're on the first one. We're on New Maze. How much storage do you have? I see you have a hard drive, an SSD, or an NVMe, That's it. So you have 2 M.2s, and then you have 2 SATA drives or hard drives. 6 terabytes of oh my god. Is that a 2 terabyte boot and then like a 4 terabyte game or like backup? Or sorry, 2 terabyte boot, 4 terabyte backup? 1 3 terabyte HDD, 1 12 terabytes. Do you store like a Plex server or something on that? What do you use? What, that's 12 2 terabyte super fast, 4 terabytes still. No Plex server. The other is pictures. Ah, that's cool though. So that's what 21 terabytes of storage. You may 21 terabytes. This is cool. Damn, that is a rack. You got a nice rack, Yume. It's a nice little rack you got there. PS4, Xbox One, living room TV. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that your UPS? All right, next one is Amoya. Okay, so this is Amoya's new room. Hello, test. My stuff goes here. Peachy saw my place in Pittsburgh at the end of September when all I really had was the sit-stand desk and the initial setup system. The rest of the house was basically empty. Now the office is more fleshed out. Still a work in progress. I actually have a bed in my bedroom, Maddie's rotting couch in the living room, and 20-plus-year-old dinner table in the dining room. PC specs is etc. NAS server. Oh my god. Soon upgrades. Okay. This is so. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is pretty. I like it. Is this Vegemite? Amoya, is this Vegemite? Is this Vegemite? This is for my file/plex server. So 76 terabytes. It's Marmite. Vegemite is nasty. What's Marmite? What's the difference? This is me. Hello, me. Hello, me from the past. Peachy, Maddie Drum, Sokosian, A Spicy Cow, Astra, Blossom, Finboy UK, Finster, Yume, Amoya, Hobbit, Alfie B, Kari, Ava, Boca. You have Boca's chat. Bewoon, Blondie, Bottleneck Loser, Claire, Cloudy, Decaffeinated, Dez, Ellie, Anomaly, Finboy Sasha. I can't read what that is. Something Dungeon, Grantania, Hey Ozzy, Higa, Icky, Jess, Jinx. I can't read this one at all. Mercenary, PRV, Post Articulate? Is that what it says? Purple Wine Tails, Rappa Something Daughter, can't read that one at all. Pastor Van, Vanna's here, hello Vanna, and Unoriginal Something. She's reading. I'm curious who you have on your Chatterino. I'm very intrigued by your Chatterino. This is just the first picture chat. Lighter silica gel. 75 inside. Interesting. All right, next picture. Oh, this is the. Oh, you got a little candle going. I love your candle. Oh wait, you have two webcams? What are both cameras for? Wait, which camera does what? This looks way more settled in. I'm proud of you, Amoya. This is way more settled in. It looks all homey. Peachy when PC specs, not too long of a list. Peachy when specs of streamers. Let me read them all. I didn't skip over Amoya's PC specs forever. I wanted to look at the pictures before I went through the list of the components. Oh my god, is this Merc? Someone made the same scarf. Mystical. Yes, Misty scarf. Yes, I have one too. Hello, sharks. Texas Roadhouse. Where are the puppers? I want to see the puppers. This whole desk was not here last time, I don't think. This was just a bunch of boxes up here. Yeah, this did not exist. This is so cool. Bigger Shork. So is this your server? This thar be the server. And then the PC. Oh, and you have a UPS too. Nice. Hog. Okay, now let's read the specs. 870E, a 7950X, 64 gigs. This is a pretty ballin' PC, Amoya. 2 terabyte boot drive, 4 terabyte SSD, an HDD, a 77XT. Do you play games? Amoya, do you game? I never took you as a gamer, but this is a pretty capable PC. This is a very capable PC. I don't play games. I just want to say you're very beautiful and stunning. Thank you, Itza Act. Hi, welcome. We are going over Discord setups if you want to stick around and hang out. And Groovy Mistress, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. Hello, Merry Christmas. Just for all the love in the world. You're so sweet. How dare you bring someone into the world of League of Legends? You're a light that brightens this world. You're so sweet, Itza. Oh, he's getting food. Neptune's getting fed. It's food time. Oh, and then the NAS server. My old daily driver PC I built in late 2018 that lasted 6+ years before I repurposed it. How much storage is in it? 18 terabyte Toshiba drive. X6. 65 usable terabytes. God damn, Amoya. Oh, I was just about to ask. You sent this picture of the PC and I'm like, well, I don't really get to see inside of it all that well. But I do here. Hello. This is pretty sick. What made you choose this case? Just aesthetics? I like how the control panel is here on the side. I like that a lot. Oh my god, the nose. Wow. You even have a bunch of empty bays. Beautiful eyes and smile. Thank you, Itza. Eva! Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Aesthetics, Thermaltake by brand. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you do like Thermaltake. You have Thermaltake PSU, a Thermaltake case, and then you have a Thermaltake cooler, a Thermaltake case, Thermaltake fans. And maybe even another power supply. I can't see it. What's this? This is your subs? Are these subs down here? Are you a sub? Are you a sub, Amoya? Is that what this is? Are you a sub enjoyer? Oh, I went to Paula's thing on accident. Two-way speakers. Interesting. Oh, wait. It's on like a little cart. Hey, look at that. It's on like a little wheelie cart. You could do a little cable management, but otherwise, this is a really cool setup. And I don't know how I would cable manage this. This is a lot of cables going everywhere. I'm not saying it would be easy, but like the only thing preventing your setup from being like 10 out of 10, I think, is cable management. Because they are just kind of, I mean, they're in tubes, but they are just, it's a bit of cable vomit. But this is a really, really cool setup. I like how detailed you were documenting everything too. Yeah, I don't even know how I would cable manage this, so I don't blame you for not doing it. But I will say aesthetically, looking at it, the cables are the only thing that really like yells at me about it. All right, we're gonna move on to Balloon now. Balloon, are you here? Are you here, Balloon? Wire looms are an easy way. I am. All right, Balloon. All right. Okay, we don't have specs. Balloon, if you're able to send your specs while I'm looking at this, that'd be great. What is this? Twitch stats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, these are cool headphones. Wait, is this an Arab? Yo, wait, Balloon, does the Arab bottle work? Was it worth it? It's a Twilight Princess Zelda. Is that a amiibo? Is this an amiibo? A Twilight Princess Zelda amiibo? Is that what I see? Yep. Oh my god, you have more. Samus, Link, and I can't tell what the middle one is. I think this is someone from Fire Emblem, but I haven't played the game, so I don't know. We have Twilight Princess Zelda, Samus, Link, and then I don't know who this is. Is Ganondorf? Okay, cool. I can't tell, it's a little blurry. Okay, so you have a Ryzen CPU, I can tell that. And is it a pre-built? I think it's a pre-built because I can see the support bracket here for the GPU. No, I built it. What is this? What this like weird cross shape? Oh wait, it's a reflection. It's a reflection from the monitor. I'm stupid. Balloon? Hey yo. Balloon? Balloon? I see you. I see you, Balloon. I see you. This is sick. Blue sight. Blue sight. Oh, Balloon is typing. We get specs in a sec. All right, I'm gonna wait for specs for Balloon. It's okay, Balloon. You're allowed to go on Blue website. I teasing. Just promise to, you know. That's all I ask. Just there for the articles, yeah. For the articles, gotcha. To what, XD? You know, just, you know, stick around. You gotta support all creators. I'm there for the dirty pics. Okay. There for the articles? No. I'm there for dirty pics. At least you're honest, Balloon. At least you're honest. That's what's important. Oh, we got specs. A 2070 Super. Okay, I used to have a 2070 Super. Super awesome card. Pun intended. We have a 3800X. Still good. I believe that's Ryzen or AM4, right? Yeah, AM4. So last gen, but still a really high-end last gen. Plenty good. 32 gigs of RAM. This is amazing. This is a perfectly capable system. I love it. Power supply is a default one. I don't need power supply specs. Power supply specs don't matter all that much. Neptune's so cute. He's just sleeping over there in a little croissant. Did you pass over my setups? I have not. I have gone through Paula's, I've gone through Amoya's, and I've gone through Balloon's. If you want, I can skip to yours, Hellbent, if you have to go. I can skip over to you, do yours, and then go back down the list. Your badge is pink now. Congratulations on 1 year, Hellbent. I got them just before the huge RAM increase. Oh my god. It's DDR4, right, Baron? DDR4 was not nearly as affected because DDR4 has been on the latter half of production for a while. So it's not super commonplace. Most of the stuff has already been out in the market and around. So DDR4 is not as affected right now as DDR5 is. But still, DDR4 has gone up by proxy. I've seen people making last gen systems just to take advantage of being able to use DDR4 right now over the DDR5 prices, which is like wild. That would be awesome. Okay. It's kind of noisy over here. Where is yours, Hellbent? Where's your stuff? Is this? Yes. Okay, cool. 2 setups. White system specs. MSI X870E Tomahawk. And then a Ryzen 9950X. Woo! Hellhound GPU. Awesome. That's a killer system. Holy fuck. And then the black system. The 9800X3D. And then the 4080 Super. Those were from me. Oh gosh. I accidentally skipped to, where was I? Here. Okay, let's look at them. This is clean. Yo! This looks really clean. Opened. I like how you have the bracket for the desk mount, but then you just have the computer on top of the desk. What's up with that? Production has stopped for DDR4. It might have. I'm honestly not super caught up with it to know. I was waiting for cables to move it. Oh, I see, I see. I love this monitor too. This is cool. I'm glad you made good use. The chat, this is my old desk here. This is my old desk. Hellbent bought my desk. My old one. And then we have the PC. So this is the Radeon system. This is one of my old cases too. Oh my gosh, I'm everywhere. Hello. Okay, and then we have the dual standing desk with, oh my gosh. That's the 4080, the height touch. This is a battle station. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 screens, Hellbent. You have 6 screens on your setup. Wow. What are the specs on the laptop? Car keys. I don't remember. It's okay. It's not that important. I was just curious. Ooh, the pocket knife is cool too. This is sick, Hellbent. I'm glad to see, because I know you had, you showed me your setup before. with at your parents' place, but you didn't show me the setup at your new apartment yet. So I'm glad I got to see the two setups finally all put together. This is so cool. I love it. Oh my god, I just noticed. Do you have a quest box? Helen, do you play VR? Chat. Chat. Who all here plays VR? Still a work in progress. I have, but not much so far. I want to do a VR chat meet and greet. I really want to do that. I want to do a VR chat meet and greet where where we go into VR and we can meet and chat with each other. That'd be sick. Technically, you don't have to have a VR headset to do VR chat. It's just, you know, better if you're in VR. But I mean, you can just like run it in desktop mode too. Let's not talk about that purely because I don't want you to get banned, Chris. I don't want you getting banned. Can Eva post their setup? They can. I turned off the ability to look at the channel so that someone didn't come in and like post something they're not supposed to. Amoya, if you want to give Eva mod role temporarily, just give Eva mod role, and then she'll be able to post everything, and then yeah, I think that's the easiest thing to do. You should be able to do that, right, Amoya? Question mark? I'm checking. I think you can give mod role. You can give any role that's equal or below yourself, I think. I can't hear a word. I hope you weren't asking something. You're all good. You're good. You're good. But would y'all join for a VR chat night? A VR chat meet and greet. Would y'all join? Have fun with me. Yes. Would love to join. Did I miss mine? No, you did not. Zombie, are you here? I am? Awesome. Okay. You are next in line. Hi, Scott Therapy. How are you? Only realized today, so it's an older pic. It's totally fine. Oh my god, I see a little lamb plush. Oh, and a dog. Hello, doggy. I love you. Okay. Is that a Wacom tablet? Or just like a drawing tablet in general? Hello. I pet the Wham. Hello, Wham. This is sick. I like the I've never had a setup like this before where like you have like a corner space and it faces like the back side of the desk faces the whole room, right? All of my setups have always been like the thing is against like a wall or a window. And then you can like look out, right? I've never had a setup where it's like this. I think that's really cool. What case is this? It says NZXT, but I don't recognize it. It's like an enclosed NZXT case. I built a oh my god, you built a table? Holy. That is so cool. PC specs are a 9800 X3D, 61 gigabytes of RAM, and a 5080. Holy. I don't think I can add the role to Eva's account. I'm not seeing it as a role I can assign. Okay. Evie? No. Eva, where are you? Where are you, Eva? I didn't mean to cause this. Can you type somewhere where I can find you? Type in general. So just put something in general chat. Hi, Riku! Merry Christmas! Welcome, welcome! Boop. Okay, cool. Alright. I gave you mod role, which should allow you to post in here. Go ahead and make a forum post, and we will go and look at it. I want to see the dog. Hello, doggy. Zombie, does the dog have a name? No idea. That's the only thing I kept from before I did all the new internals. That case is 10 years old. It does look like an older NZXT case, that's for sure. But it still looks cool. It still looks like a cool case. I like it. What's the doggy's name? Species of dog are Havani's. Name is Dino. Hello, Dino. So cute. Who do I send the pic of the PC itself? What do you mean? Question mark? Okay, I will move on to the next one, which is Alexis. Alexis, are you here? Oh, it's sideways. That is okay. When's ever barking, I'm here. Hello, Alexis. Are these trans flags? Like a trans lamp? That's really cool. Hello, I am here. Laptop! I would love to know what your laptop specs are. Oh wait, do you project your laptop? Is this a projection of the laptop onto a monitor? Or it's a TV? Post it in media since I can't in that one. I'll get to it when I look at your full forum post, okay? This is a cozy little space, Alexis. I like it. What are these? Oh, is it a split keyboard? Do you have a split keyboard? Or like what are these two separate things? I cast my Galaxy S23 onto the TV through Chromecast. Oh, that's cool. I was supposed to it for your Amoya. Oh, is Amoya gonna put it in the channel for you? Coolio. All right. Next we have Tony. Tony, my beloved, are you here? Are you here, Tony? Hi. All right. Tony's set up to. Hi, Tora. Okay. Company laptop below, white keyboard. Okay. Contractor laptop below, black pillowcase. Different keyboards and mice for each due to company and contract policies. Really? You have to have different keyboards and mice for the companies? That's interesting. I would love to know why specifically that they care about that. You don't have to put it in here, but if you want to DM me. PS5 2TB, awesome. Dell Optiplex NAS. Okay. How much is in there? 250GB boot, NVMe, and then 3x 2TB. And what is it running? Is it just 6TB total, or getting infected with keyloggers? I don't know, maybe. Government policies. Funky business. And then we have 55-inch Roku TV as the second monitor for now. Acer Nitro 4K, 27-inch 4K monitor. Cyberpower UPS. Flydig Vader 4 controller. I am interested to see the controller. 9950X3D. MSI MPG core liquid cooler. Tomahawk 2x32 5090 Supreme. Oh my god, that's the water cooled one, right? Is that the water cooled 5090? The Supreme? Or am I thinking something else? 4TB SSD, 4TB SSD. Seasonic Noctua. Oh my gosh, this is a killer setup. Oh my god, I love this keyboard. I really like that keyboard. There's my pretty nails. My trans nails. Hello. I see a Toratail. Hello. Sun chips. Tony, what's your favorite sun chip flavor? There's a correct answer here. PC posted in their forum. Awesome. Thank you, Amoya. Oh, this is a controller. Oh, what's special about the Vader controller, Tony? Hello, Dora. I've only tried the one screen, so I'm sure what's the best sun chips. The garden salsa sun chips are by far the best. They're so good. We got some boots. What is this? Number 45. Rimura? Rimura. That sounds familiar. Is that the slime person? From the slime. Oh my god, a DSi? Is this a DSi? Oh, and a 3DS under it? A Squirtle new 3DS. And a DSi. Hell yeah. And then we got the PSVR. Rimuru reincarnated as a slime. Awesome. I thought I recognized that name. I haven't seen the show. A DSi, a 3DS, and a DS Lite. I did not see the DS Lite. Is it under? Hello, Tora. Baby. Hello. You use military time, Tony. You can see a lot of detail in that photo. 24-hour format. I always call it military time. My dad used to use it. Oh, is this it right here? Yeah, I see it. Oh, I think my headphones just died. No, it's got a full battery. It just decided to turn off on me. Hello, Tora. So pretty. I love him. Oh, it's not the water cool card. Okay. What is this for? 47.9, 31.7. Are these temps? Does this show like temps? This is really cool. Oh wait, this is the beginning. Update with the... Oh my gosh. Okay, so you used to have just this one, right? And now... And you said you're getting like an ergotronic or ergotron monitor arm to do both of them at the same time, right? Is that what they're on? Tora loves sitting on the contractor laptop. CPU and GPU temps, that's really cool. You can see the ergotron mounts. Is that what this is over here on this side? That's really cool. I like the stacked look. The stacked look looks cool. I would honestly do a stacked look if I didn't have to have a camera above my monitor. Goku Solos. Hi, Gojo. Welcome. Awesome. I love the monitors, Tony. I love the monitors. All right. Thank you, Tony, for submitting your setup. I'm happy I got to see it. Let's move on to Eridith. Eridith, are you here? I want a third. I have two, and have two horizontal on top. That'll be cool. Shiny drink of water. I have been talking so much. My voice is definitely a little harsh. All right. I don't think Eridith is quite here, but we're going to go ahead and look at their setup. We have a 670 Tomahawk, a 9800 X3D, 48 gigabytes of RAM. That's a really weird number of RAM. A 5080. A GPU 2 is a 5070 XT. Or, bleh, 5700 XT. 1000 watt Seasonic. 57-inch monitors. Oh my god, this is the monitor Daxon has. Time for your meds. Take your meds. Wow. What is this thing? An anchor? Is this like a PC switch thing? HEB! Meredith! A fellow Texan. I like how I can recognize the HEB logo just from this little bit. I'm so rotted, chat. I'm so rotted. HEB core. What are these graphs for? Power? I can tell the word power there. I don't know what the graphs are for because it's a little low quality, but Peachy equals good US consumer. 48 gigs, so I assume 2x 24 gigs. I know, but that's like it's like a weird breakup. 2 gig 216. I don't know. I also have some pictures from earlier this year when I upgraded setup. The motherboard is on the left. Oh wait. The motherboard on the left is the new one, while the right is the old. So new versus old. That is a big old chunky cooler upgrade. Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, the Noctua screwdriver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tony. You have the an LTT screwdriver, right? Did you see the transparent ones? They have a transparent purple one. They have a transparent purple screwdriver. I've been debating all week on whether I'm gonna get it for myself because I know they're gonna sell out really quickly, especially the purple one. And I really want the purple one, but at the same time, I already have an LTT screwdriver, so like I don't really need it. But they look so cool. I don't know. I've been thinking of getting it just because I know it's gonna be limited edition and that I like it, but like I don't know if I want the transparent black or blue myself. I thought the turquoise blue was also really pretty. The turquoise blue is so pretty. I'm not a super big blue person. I do really like blue, but I'm not like a super big blue person. I love purple more. So like when I saw the like atomic purple screwdriver, I thought that was so cool. Oh wow. The Founders Edition cards are so pretty. They're so beautiful. They're like very beautiful cards. Wow. That's so pretty. All right. Okay, and we already went through Hellbent, so now we are on Evelyn. Evelyn, are you here? I wonder if they will make some with black shafts since they have the... Oh, you are here. Awesome, Evelyn. I wonder if they will make some with the black shaft since they did the black screwdrivers, which I got really nice. I mean, you could technically probably disassemble the screwdrivers and like swap over the shafts and stuff. I'm sure it's not impossible to do that. Wow. Oh, we have the same cooler. Oh my god, there's so many controllers. Girl, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7? That'll go XLR Mini. Do you have multiple keyboard? What? Wait, there's 2 sets of mice and 2 keyboards. What? Do you have a dual PC stream setup?
Sweet!
It's
Evelyn!
P13Bunn rave, it's P13Bunn rave, it's P13Bunn rave.
Screwdrivers are the pin and merge pencil. What? 9 controllers and yes, dual PC. Awesome. That's really cool. Have you thought about connecting them with like a virtual mouse and keyboard? When I did my dual PC setup, I did Microsoft Power Tools, and then I had all of my inputs, like my keyboard and mouse, going into my gaming PC so that it was like as smooth as it could be. And then I used the mirroring, like over like the internet mirroring, to go from device to device on to go to the streaming computer, because like if the streaming computer had a little bit of lag with the mouse, it wasn't like end of the world, right? And then it let me have like a 1 mouse 1 keyboard setup for both the streaming and gaming computer, and I thought it was a cool little tidbit. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. I like your backgrounds a lot, Evelyn. Your backgrounds are cool. Is this a Fortnite background? I don't know what this is from, but it's cute. So. You have a 5090, right? A 50. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you have 5090. I think I remember you talking about getting a 5090. This is a killer setup, Evelyn. DM link of Discord the pin. I will do it after, because if I click on it right now, chat will see. Chat will see. Maybe. All right, we're gonna go to Jin's. Oh my god, Jin's setup has changed so much. Messed up lighting in the dark one, but oh well. Oh my god, 2 PC setup again. The PC block. The cube of compute. The compute cube. What is this? Cosplay pictures. Stream Deck Plus. I love your keyboard. Whoa. Wait. This is sick. I like the like silver with the purple key accents. That's nice. I like that. I would love to know what keyboard this is. It's a cool keyboard. What else can I spot? FedEx. Cable management. I haven't been paying attention to cable management very recently. I should look more into it. You have a prompter and a ring light. Awesome. I love that. And is this a key light air? Or is it just like a separate mini light? Oh. This is really cool. I'm very curious about the 2 PCs. Are there specs listed? I don't know why the pics have. Jin, if you hear this at all, I would love to know your specs. Oh my god. This is sick. Yeah, I really like the keyboard. The purple accents on the keyboard. This is really cool. Yeah, Jin, if you are able to, if you see this at some point and you want to, let me know your setups. I would love to know your setups for both of the individual computers. Who is next? Shiny, it's your turn. Amoya, thank you for putting the thing in there. Oh my gosh. Yo. This is the gamer girl dungeon. I love this. Hi, Christina. Jin put it in the general. Do you see this? Hello, I do see this. I don't want to stay in that chat too long while I have it on stream. Oh, are these your specs? 10900K, GPU, AMD, Radeon, 6900 XT, 64 gigabytes, of RAM, 8 terabytes of storage. Oh my gosh, daily driver. Wow. I know, grill me on my cables. I'll even give you a close-up. Wait, is this on the wall? Is this just mounted to the wall? Mmm, yum yum yum. I'm not gonna pretend like my shit ain't dusty too, though. Hello, Charmander. Oh, is this a quest 2? What are these? What are these little guys? It's really nice. It is. It's super cool. There's like so much to look at. I'm like looking at everything. Oh, is this the is this the medical device? If you know what I mean. An aquarium. Hello. Oh, whoa. 2 puppies. Oh my god, they just got better. Hello. 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 I got a lot of med devices. Hello, fishies. The Crusader helmet. Awesome. Medical devices, chat. These are all medical devices. Dog bed. Ooh, is this a SNES control? No. What controller is this for? I always forget the it's either a SNES or Game Boy, right? I forget which one had the really long, like, N64. I forget which one had the long, like, middle nub. A blowtorch. Hello, a bunch of Demon Slayer stuff. Love that. I recently caught myself up on the anime for Demon Slayer. Anuka Quantum! Hello, Anuka Quantum. My Discord! Hello, Discord. That's a really pretty Discord background. Oh, air purifier. Nice. I kind of want to get a air purifier for my room. Feminim. Feminim is super sweet. I got to meet her recently. She is incredibly sweet. This is a killer room. I love this. There's so much to look at. Sorry I'm not like Saying too Emaru. Hello, Emaru. I'm sorry I'm not saying too much individually. There's just so much to look at, and I don't know what to talk about more. This is great. I love this. Ah, more PC. How did you do the plate? The cherry blossom. That's... I used to have these same ram sticks in white, by the way. The Dominator sticks. I had the white ones. So it's in games. I will... Hi, Gideon. Don't make him pick up food? Why? Wait, what? What do you mean, Gideon? Oh, Eva's! Hello, Eva! Okay, we're looking at Eva's stuff now. Oh my god, there's so many things to look at, I can already tell. PC specs, 9800X 3D, 32 gigs of RAM, 4070 Super, nice, nice. 2TB NVMe boot drive, 500GB SSD for editing projects, 2TB SSD for games, 4TB HDD, 1000 watt power supply, 2K in the middle, 4K, or sorry, wait. Left is a 2K monitor, right is a 4K, top is a 1080p. Okay, cool. Table, PS5, PS3, switch by the PC, also my makeup since it functions as my vanity. Not pictured. Steering wheel. You have like a racing sim? Cow said you're trying to make him go get food. I have not been harassing him about it recently, but I am going to be live for until like 1 something in the morning, and we don't really have food at the house, nor do I have time to cook. So if he wants food, he is gonna have to go get it. It just is what it is. Because I'm gonna be live. And I don't have a car. I don't have a car. I'm gonna be live. That's so mean. Is what it is, Gideon. Oh my gosh, I bunked out of it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Dragon Ball, Final Fantasy, Persona, Pokemon, Fallout. What are these top ones? God of War. I don't know what this game is. Apex? Maybe? I don't know. I want to worship your farts. That is an incredible message. Thank you. That's so mean. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy that likes to drive and wants to get food because he's hungry. Final Fantasy X. Is it that this is Final Fantasy X? Funko Pops? Yes, these are Funkos. Oh my gosh, you have so many Funkos. Boko would be jealous of all the Funkos you have. Don't send me cow away. What? Chat, I'm not forcing him to do anything. Why are you coming to me asking me to stop him from doing stuff? He is an independent little guy. He doesn't have to do anything I tell him to. And I didn't tell him he had to do anything. You guys are blaming me for something I didn't even do. Meow Wolf Denver. Are you from Colorado? I want to go to all the Meow Wolves one day. These are cool stickers. I'm in Denver. So pretty. Sarcastic +5. Love that. What is this little guy? Hello. You a Dr. Pepper? You a Dr. Pepper fan? I can't stand Dr. Pepper. I've told chat this before, but Daxon loves Dr. Pepper and we have so much in the house, but I cannot stand Dr. Pepper. I used to drink it when I was a kid. I can't anymore. Whoa! Is this the app? The like Stream Deck app? That's cool. Facecam Pro. Ring light. This is sick, Eva. I like this. Footrest. Standing desk. So my iPad as well. Worth the $25 a year. Oh, I'm sure. This is really sick, Eva. Thank you for sharing. Okay. I think we're on Robin now. Yeah. Sorry about the cable management. Don't have a cool gaming PC or anything special, but I have a FNAF office. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god. Hatsune Miku, is that you? My baby Miku. This is fucking epic. What? Yo, this is so cool. I like how it's very clear to see your two interests. FNAF and Miku and Vocaloid stuff. In every image, there is FNAF and there is Miku. And there is Miku and there is FNAF. I love this. This is sick. What? Robin, this is so cool. I don't know if you're here, Robin, but this is awesome. Okay, we are now to Dez. Hello, Dez, if you are here. I think they said they had to go to a party, so they might not be here. But they did ask for this to be clipped. So, Moya, if you want to make a clip marker. Also, Jin sent me something. Let me open it from my phone. Let's see my stream. My specs! 3090 Ti, oh my god. That is cool. Thank you, Jin. Thank you for sending me the specs. Okay. Just your simple setup. Now with a desk mat that is RGBs with Silverdale on it. You may see my main monitor 32-inch curve. Downsize. Want to downsize to either 24 or 27-inch because I want more space on my desk for my mouse pad to fit. As well as a bunch of my gamer subs, Legos, Charizard, and Kirishima figures. I recently got as a birthday gift. Lego Game Boy is my PC. Wait. Got myself into a Lego Game Boy. My PC is a pre-made Walmart bought PC from IBA Power brand. It's my first gaming PC ever, and it's been with me for about 2.5 years now. Also, wire. Gamer subs. And Legos. Is that the mushroom house? The Lego Minecraft? Oh, and the piranha plant. Were you in marching band, Des? I see a little marching band picture over here. I see you. I see you. Gamer subs cups. A Switch. A TV. Mike's hard. Okay. I see you. You getting lit. Oh, there's me. And GTA. GTA 5. Nice. A D5. What is up with this D5? Or D20, sorry. Blah. Whoa. This is a really cool mouse pad. Wow. Oh, Deku? Kissy Kissy Passion. What is this flavor? Is that Silverdale's flavor? Some water bottles. The Lego Game Boy is really cool. I never had a Game Boy, but the set just looks so good that I kind of want it just to build it and have it. Even though I don't really play. Or, well, yeah, just look at that, chat. Look at that. Wow. It just looks so good. It's just a really good looking set. The mouse pad. I have the OG 1987 Game Boy and it still works. Really, Christina? That's so cool. The PC. The PC looks good, Des. I know it's a pre-built, but still, it looks good. Oh, wait. Is this one of those, like, desk stepper machines? I want to know about your stepper machine. I've thought about getting one of those. Also, the moment my front USB port is broken due to a microphone yanking it out while cleaning, gonna be taking it to the shop to see if it can be replaced. Also gonna be looking for a new graphics card and more RAM. I also did get a 2 TB hard drive. I will say they are probably not going to be able to change it out at a PC shop. What they're probably going to offer you to do is get a new case. Between labor charges and like trying to source a part like that, it would just be cheaper to get you a new case. And if you're doing a case swap, you could probably do it yourself if you felt confident about it. Especially if you're doing something like graphics card and more RAM. Oh, you should wait on the RAM. Okay, is that... Okay, last one. We have Lurch. My bedroom from Lurch. Lurch, are you here? Long ago, I used to have the transparent purple Game Boy, but then someone stole it along with my Pokemon blue, red, and yellow cartridges. Oh my gosh, how did they steal it? Did someone like break in and steal it, or? That's horrible. I'm so sorry, Storma. There's also... Will you put in the form? Oh, I see. Wow. This is your stuff, Christina? This is okay. We got racing sim. Flight sim, I assume, with the stick. Trans flag. Woo woo. Baby Yoda, hello. A time machine, hello. It's a DeLorean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dr. Thunder? Christina, is this Dr. Thunder? Yep, hell yeah. Yay. I love it. I love it. Okay, 2 lurches set up. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through the video so that I can get it. We have Don't Tread on Me flag. We have... Is this fishing equipment? That's cool. So you fish. Big old TV. Love that. I don't know what this flag is for, but it's cute. Cool. Oh, PS5. That's sick. Nice. I like it. This is a cool little room. Thank you for sharing. Flying fishing. There's a bunch of rods on the wall. I assume they fish. Still needs a lot of things just moved in not long ago. I mean, it looks like a nice little space. All right. That's everything, chat. That's all the setups. Big thank you to everyone for submitting everything that you submitted. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the window capture really quick and go back to just chatting. All right, Tony, what'd you send? Scribe driver, bolt action pin, machined pin. I did see this. I forgot about this. So this was they used up the black shafts for the screwdrivers and made pins out of them. Is that what happened? Fit check from Vanna. Alrighty, Vanna. Hold on. Let me get situated for you. Asked my parents to get it and never crossed my mind. Got confiscated by a teacher and I never got it back. Oh my god. Yeah. That teacher probably didn't even know what it was worth. They just probably took it because it was a distraction. Okay. Alrighty, Vanna. This is the outfit for today. We have some cute little knitted thigh highs and a cute little Christmas dress, and I have a little bow in my hair. I think it's very cute. We're not doing makeup or anything today. I'm a little lazy and just wanting to be comfy. Also, I have to pee, so I'm gonna go pee.
Girl needs dresses.
Thank you for the reminder. Girl dresses. Oh, wait, what? Vanna! Thank you so much for the $50 dono. We are now, what is that, $39 away? We are $39 away from ordering the dresses. Chat! Erdith! Hi! How are you, Erdith? We looked at your setup. We looked at your setup. I was curious what the graphs were, Erdith. You had a bunch of graphs, but I couldn't read what it was. Lowered with $20 dono!
Make cow go to the store pretty.
Thank you so much for the 20. Chat, okay. How do I do math? That's $19. We're $19 away? Chat, we are now $19 away from completing the new dresses goal. Lower. Thank you so much. Cha, we hit it. Blow a kiss. Just went spinny. I have safety shorts, so don't worry. The goal has been reached. I have a crazy PCB in my case. The lifts, the monitors, the power cables, all cables go to my PSU, go into that board. The components of the application that lets me read it live. That's really cool. What's the use case for that? Just to, I guess, have information on your like power usage? Or... But seriously, Vanna, Lowered, Tony, Amoya, everyone who donated towards the dress goal, thank you so much. I'm extremely grateful, extremely happy. I very much appreciate it. We have now hit the goal for the dresses, which means after stream I will go ahead and place the order for the 3 dresses. I may put in some of my own money for that white one because I do really like the white one too. But I will definitely be buying the 3 that I promised for the dress goal. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, white one. Yeah, there were 2 more that I saw that I liked. They're a little pricey though, but I think I have a little extra, so. Well, there goes $700. I get to keep my truck for another month. You have to, did you have to spend $700 on your truck? It's mainly to monitor it because those GPUs have a tendency to do voltage spikes, so I can monitor and prevent damage. That and data logging of system performance when overclocking. That is really cool. Car payments, gotcha. New sub goal X amount for the white one. I do not want to ask for any more money. I'm very, very appreciative for the dress goal. And if we do get more tips, I will put it towards dresses, but I am not going to ask or make any more goals for it. People have already been more than generous. I'm very, very thankful, and I don't want to be asking for anything else. Oh, but Bowen, you wanted to see the white one. I go here, and I change this to this. That. Mm-mm.
Flowers in hand, waiting for me. Every word and poetry. Call me
So,
only baby. The more that you give, the less that I need. Everyone says I look
Shift Alt.
pretty when it feels right.
There we go.
I know that you're wrong for me. Gonna
There we go. Okay, so this is the white one. So these are the three I am getting. So this is the like trad wife type dress that we're gonna do a cooking stream in. So we'll be doing like trad wife cooking stream, and it has these cute little heart pockets. It's a corseted dress. It has this cute white and red plaid. It's very, very pretty. I love it. Very, very cute dress. This blue one, I want to do pictures with my car with the new wrap. So I'm very excited to get to do a little photo shoot with my car's new wrap, plus these dresses, or this dress specifically. And then this one, I just thought was cute, and it was on sale. People were calling it kind of like a maid dress, and I definitely understand the maid vibes. I do indeed get some maid vibes. Bearwoon! Thank you for the $25.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Bearwoon. Thank you. You're so sweet. And then we have this one, which is a white dress. It's an all white dress, which I don't actually have. I have white and other type dresses. I have like white and floral type dresses. I don't have a solidly white dress, which is what this is. So I think it's very cute, very, very flirty, very elegant. I love that. And then there was this one, which was this like red velvet type dress with like this little petticoat under. And I thought it was really cute, but Yume was saying earlier that it was very seasonal. And I definitely agree. It's a very seasonal type dress. I could wear something like this for Christmas. I could wear something like this for New Year's, maybe Valentine's Day. Outside of that, it's kind of like event specific, right? Like it's not as universal, I don't think. So I think I might skip this one just because it's an extra 200 something bucks. But this one is also 200 something dollars. But I will have a lot more use cases for a full white dress like this. I can layer it with jackets. I can style it better. I just think it's, I think I'll get more use out of this one for the money compared to this one. Even though I like this, I could always get it like another time maybe. But I'm definitely getting this one, and this one, because that is what the donut goal was for. And then I might put in my own money to get this because I really like it. Wait, what? Harriet. Also Harriet. Oh wait, this blue dress and the white dress are technically the same, I think. They're the same style. They just have different colors. Interesting. It's very pretty. Thank you all so much for the dresses. I really appreciate it. I'm very excited to get to wear them for y'all. Oh, Daxton is calling me. Hello. Food situation is figured out. Daxton ordered food. I need to post a TikTok really quick, so I'm going to sit in my chair with my lovely new headrest, and I'm going to lean back, relax, and post this video. Hope y'all had a great Christmas! Exclamation point.
Your cruel device, your blood like ice.
To all my dolls, bricks, and chicks with dicks. Just remember, this holiday season, that you can't spell Christmas without HRT. And if you do, it's Christmas. So remember to take your estrogen this holiday season. Merry Clockmas!
So what do you do to get the viral BBL like me?
Your mouth so hard, your rib uncut, your skin so wet, black lace on sweat. I hear you calling, I need needles and pins. I wanna hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin. I wanna kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. You're poison running through my veins. You're poison. Running deep inside my veins, poison burning deep inside my veins. One look could kill my pain. I wanna love you, but I better not touch it. I wanna hold you, but my senses need to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I wanna do
Oh, look, a Supra. Puppies. What? I'm not
Ah, fork. I forgot to post something.
It's like Japanese fun. Japanese fun. Something like
Hey chat. Sorry for the delay. I need to post some stuff on Twitter as well, and I need to fix up everything I need for that. Hey Google, turn off the mirror lights. My nails look so pretty, oh my god. So much! Surprise. No way it has a fucking R. I'm gonna mute here so I can do this faster. Hi, Abyssal! Thank you so much for the 24-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Also, BBO, thank you for the VIP. Oh my god. Here, let me give you your VIP really quick. Abyssal, thank you again for the sub. Merry Christmas. Alright, I'm going back to muting because I have to post something, and it'll be quicker if I can just talk because I type really slow. I was muted. That is true. I'm sorry, chap. I am done. I am done. I am done. I totally forgot that I was supposed to do a tweet hunter tweet earlier today, and I forgot to do that. So I went ahead and did it. So if you want to support the new tweet, it's up. You can feel free to go check out the new tweet. And there's a little surprise attached to it if you like spicy content. And so I got the Tweet Hunter stuff set up. I posted my 2 TikToks today. I posted up all the content I needed to on Patreon. The only thing I didn't do was post on Instagram, like a photo post on Instagram. But I don't really care to do that right now because I already posted 2 reels, so meh. But yeah. Spicy content, goes to Twitter. But yeah, if y'all use Twitter and want to support the new tweet, feel free to go give it a little love. Let me make sure I went through properly. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Are you saying my chat is slow? I was just posting a Tweet Hunter tweet, so I was like dead silent for like 10 minutes. So my chat kind of died because of that. Hi, Prince Adam. What did Santa bring you? I can show you. I got a new mouse. It's my new mouse. I love it. Tony got me this headrest addition to my chair. I love it. It is a beautiful headrest. And it's very, very comfy and it matches the chair and it looks so good. Very excited about that. My grandma got me a photo frame, which is over there. I got a book, a new book. I got the newest book for my Dress Up Darling. I'm very happy about that. Oh, Amoya got me a bunch of drinks of these liquid death teas. Love that. Tony got me a ring sizer so that he could know my ring size. Lowered got me kick guards for my car. I'm really excited about that. It's right over there. It's basically just stickers, but who said your chat is slow? Daxton said my chat was slow. I could hear him in the other room. The excitement over the frame killed me. It's a digital picture frame. So like I have a bunch of pictures on my phone that like I never really go through scrolling on my phone gallery, but like they are pictures that mean something to me in like one way or another, right? So being able to have a frame that like cycles through them for me is really nice. I get to see things I do with my friends, pictures from cons, pictures of Neptune, all that jazz. Yeah. And we did have a little bit of a mix-up. I ended up getting 2 of the mice on accident. So I'm gonna have to work out with Amoya on the mouse situation. It's not a big deal. We'll work it out. What else did I get? I think that might have been it. I got the... I got the teas and the mouse. I got... Oh, my mom got me perfume. More of my favorite perfume. If you ever want to know what I smell like, it's this. It's Burberry Brit Sheer. I love it. It smells so good. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, and she got me a pan. She got me a pan. Because my old pan was breaking. So now I can cook without eating microplastics. Yum yum. As for myself, I bought myself a graphics card and I got my car wrapped. Well, it's getting wrapped. It's not done yet. But those weren't really, I guess, intended to be gifts for myself, but they are things I've bought this month. Well, technically I bought the graphics card in November. It just showed up in December. But I got the graphics card and I got, it broke from hitting people. No, I've cooked so much stuff in it to where like the non-stick stuff has started to like flake off. Burberry Brit. No, that is not it. That is not it. It's Burberry Brit Sheer. Specifically. I don't know if Ulta has it. It is this. I will copy this. Yeah, it's not on Ulta. This is the Amazon listing for it, though. Why is it not sending? Is it blocking my own damn thing? There we go. It's a fucking huge wall of text. But this is it. And my mom got me the big one. It's Burberry Brit Sheer. It smells so good. I love it. And now I have a big old bottle that will last me like a long time. Taking notes? What are you taking notes on, Tony? I wear Burberry MR? Really? I love Burberry scents. They're so good. Is that the 3-ounce one? This is a lot more than 3 ounces. This is... Oh, wait. No. It's 3.3 fluid ounces. Oh, wait. This is airline safe? Oh my god. It's 3.3 fluid ounces. Which is the airline limit. I still wouldn't bring it on an airline because... I don't want to risk them taking it. Reasonable link. Oh, is it just a smaller one? I think it's weird that the 1.6 fluid ounce bottle is $100 and then the bigger one that's like double the size is only $30 more. I think that's kind of crazy. Why wouldn't I note down your likes? Good for gifts in the future. Is your love language gift giving, Tony? Maybe, I don't know. It's 60 at my local shop for the 3.3. My mom got a good deal on it. When she bought it, it was not $130, I don't think. It was on sale for, I think it was like 60 bucks or something like that. Also, Shiny, are you in the States, or are you in Europe? Or hi Frostlick, welcome. How are you? Burberry Touch is my summer one. I'm glad to know what Lowered smells like now. This is great. I'm good. How are you been? I've been great. It's been a good Christmas. Northwest Indiana up by Chicago. I have no idea then. I was gonna say maybe like you're in an area where import fees aren't as much, so they charge less for it, but I don't know. That's a really good deal though. It's an amazing scent. I love it. So good. Chat. Cavette stream win? What's a cavette? Chavette? What's a chavette? I was chilling out a bit with Spicy Cow for a bit. Well, welcome in. Is he ended? Has he ended? Chavette is female chav. I still don't know what a chav is then. No, I think you're still streaming. I'm in Daxton. Is Daxton still live? Chavs are low-class people that live in British council housing. Interesting. This is so British. I love this. You should talk to him. Daxton. Daxton? Are you okay? Are you okay? Someone in chat said to check on you. Frost? Okay, just making sure. They love Burberry, wear big hoop earrings, etc. Interesting. There have been 2 Burberry scents that I've liked. Burberry Her was a really nice scent for me. And then I recently found Brit Shear, which I liked more than Her. So I switched to that. But I used to use Burberry Her. And then when I found Brit Shear, I switched to that because I liked it more. Doctor Who, Billy Piper on Doctor Who was considered a chavette. Interesting. Thank you for putting it into terms I understand. I know Rose Tyler. Alright. So, I have gingerbread houses, chat. I have gingerbread houses from last year that never got built. And then I was gonna do a Christmas in July thing. And then July passed. So now it has been a year since I bought these gingerbread houses. Shall we wait another year to build them? Or shall I try to do something with them now? I don't really have a work area, though, is my main concern. I don't really have like a table to work on. Two years age. That's what I'm saying. We can make it a 2-year-old project. We can save them for next year, chat. Science experiment. How long until the gingerbread house molds inside the box? That's the experiment. We're basically halfway, chap. We're halfway through our stream, basically. Bum 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 bum. Biological warfare. I mean, is it really warfare if I eat it? Then it's just a biohazard. It's not warfare at that point, right? It's just a hazard. What should we do for the night? I want to do something fun. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, Ray. I did. Hi, Medical Size. Christmas was good for me. Gaming. That's what I was kind of thinking. I thought maybe we could play a game. We recently played Titanfall 2 campaign, which was really fun. Let me open up Steam. Let me check my wish list. Mist. Oh. Tony, did you enjoy Mist? Did you enjoy Mist? I don't know how much of it you might have played. DDR, the tree's kind of been taking up the DDR pad. Daxton! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Daxton's chat? We're here. Oh my god. You guys really shouldn't be typing. I didn't read it out loud initially because it was only Daxton. But you guys really shouldn't be typing that. I do not want you guys to get banned. Not from my chat. I don't give a shit. Twitch might, though. And I would love to see y'all in my chat not banned for like a week. Ask Amoya. She has a lot of experience with it. Hello! The Pin 15 Club? Yes. The Pin 15 Club. Hi Peach, hi Obsessive Gamer. Thank you all for the raids. Nomad Zero, Skyly, White Knight, Zillerin. Thank you all for the follows. Hi Iron Wolf. I started it, explored a lot of the initial area, which was a lot for first VR session in a while. Plan on exploring more of the game. Okay, okay. Let's see. We can play. Here's the thing, right? I really want to play Borderlands 4, but I haven't played Borderlands 3 all the way through. So I could go and play Borderlands 3, or I could just say fuck it and play Borderlands 4 without any of the context of Borderlands 3. Moister Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Nano, thank you so much for the follow. I'll block the term just in case. You won't miss too much, to be honest. I have not watched the movie, actually. I heard it was awful. This reminds me of something. Hold on. Tony, do you have Beat Saber? I don't. Were you interested in it? Do the whole game series, I suppose. I think I might go play Borderlands 3. I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another shot. I remember I have a playthrough that's like a decent chunk in already. So I'll just pick it up from where I left off. I was unsure to get it on PS5. Then I saw an update article saying they are moving away from updating there, so I'm planning on getting it on Steam instead. Gotcha. So you're able to play the Steam games through that? Awesome. Alright, let me make sure Borderlands 3 is installed for me. It is. Okay, cool. Let me set it up. You're not doing what I think you're doing. I'm not doing anything, Tony. Oh gosh, it's taking up my whole screen. I can't see. Chat, I can't see. I can't see. Don't type anything. I'm not looking. Skip! Skip all this stuff! I want chat. I can't read chat with all this shit. Options, visuals, aspect ratio, 16:9, 1440p, and we're gonna do windowed apply. There we go. Does anyone know good AI image editor for sensitive content? Sorry for out of the question. I have no idea. Oh gosh, what happened again? Oh, did I not set the settings to save properly? And it reverted on me? Is that what happened? Yes, okay. Everything, everything, everything. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. Someone mentioned DDR. Do you have a tick pad too? I have a what is it called? Stepmaniacs pad. I have a Stepmaniacs pad. It's in the background. The Christmas tree is on top of it. I can now read the chat. You may now type everything. I don't feel like it now? Okay, bud. Okay. I see how it is. Yay. Okay. The colors look a little weird on here. What's up with the colors? sRGB looks better this way. You did do what I thought. I didn't do anything, Tony. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. What? What? Hello. I still don't have the proper tag. I was about to play a game, little guy. Code. Oh. Hello. It automatically makes it 18 plus. Can you get up just for a sec?
No.
Lower! Thank you for the $5!
Smile cow.
Okay. I think the game should be updated now. What you up to? I thought you were gonna go take pictures. You gonna wait for the food? How much longer does it have? Is there a progress thing? Can you pull it up? Please? This is my cat. Yeah, this is my cat. He's a boy cat. Can you tell? If you were a cat, I think you would be an orange cat. I think you would be an orange cat with white spots and green eyes. Looks like an orange cat. 2 stops away. Nice. I have to use the bathroom. Will you talk to chat while I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom? Please? I will need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom.
Ah! Yeah! You're gonna get yourself banned again. I'm hungry. Chat, that wasn't my fault. She did that.
Here pretty cow, come here.
Huh? Who sent that? Lowered! Hi, Lowered. You're playing a risky game here, bud.
Where is that at? Oh,
That's at the hangar. During the eclipse.
put me into forward.
What?
Put me into forward.
What?
Put me into forward.
You're pulling on my dress, like in a bad way, to where I would. Okay. I don't have that much friction to go closer. If you're gonna stay here, can you at least talk to chat so that they're not just looking at nothing?
You turn around. Decide. If you look that way, then you can see the screen.
I can't play the game like that.
Yeah, with the controller.
No! I want to play my game. I got you food. $50 worth of food that Kylops paid for. And you won't even... You got me food with Kylops' money. And I won't even let you sit on my lap. Because Kylops got it because I got it. Hi. No.
What?
What? Daxon, can I play my game? The food will be here in a bit. I can't make the food come here any quicker. I can't do anything to help you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna live it
Cleans off potato gun. Poor cow. I know. He's hungry, and we had ordered food, but it's not here yet. Okay, so I have this character. She's a gunner. I'm curious. There's a benchmark in this game, huh? Start benchmark. If I run the benchmark, will it mess with the stream? I wanted Chinese too, but Daxton didn't want Chinese, so we got pizza. $120 FPS while streaming? That's pretty good, chat. Oh, 140 now? 140? What pizza place is open on Christmas? This one, apparently. I bet they're getting a lot of business for being one of the few places open, you know? Oh, there was a stutter there. Interesting. All right, let's see what the results of that were. Average FPS around almost 140 there. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm glad we weren't open today. My restaurant was open yesterday until 2. What type of restaurant do you work at? Like, what type of food do y'all make? Torky Poo, thank you for the follow. Fast Southern food. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load in the sanctuary here. And I'm going to use my controller.
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need.
Look at my nails on the controller. They're so pretty. Pink and pink. Pretty. It matches. Pink nails, pink controller. Hot dogs and sandwiches been open since 1933. Wow. Is it like an independent place? Talk to Ava and then talk to Lilith. This is looking pretty good. I'm not related, just started 4 months ago.
But you're still here. And the war's not over.
Jesus Christ, there's not one near me though. Oh my god, Amoya will yap forever about sheets. Don't let her hear that word. It's like a trigger word.
It was hers. She probably wanted you to have it. Should have been ready for the jump to even 6.
Oh, did we just get through the Maya incident? No. Poor Ava.
Vault. Good. Here. I need to set a course to Eden 6. No time to waste.
Incoming transmission.
Now.
Looks like we interrupted you that time.
The comedy in this game was not very good. I will say the jokes are not super well timed, I think. The gameplay and the maps are pretty cool though. I don't really care for the story in this game though, or the humor. Which I think is why I never finished it. You haven't played since the first one? Oh my god, Borderlands 2 is so good. If you haven't played Borderlands 2, I definitely recommend 2. And I've heard Borderlands 4 is pretty good, but Borderlands 3 was eh.
Claptrap, get Hammerlock on vid screen.
Sir Hammerlock? With pleasure. I'll let him get
It's so bad compared to 2, yeah. I don't think Borderlands 3 is a horrible game, but it's not that great compared to Borderlands 2.
Looks like this. You'll be your own.
I have skill points, apparently. Must be purchased to activate.
Leon Eden 6. Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs. Find out what's going on now.
Navigate to Eden 6. Eden 6. He made the game. Handsome Jack was an amazing villain. That is very true. Tyrene is not a great villain. Sorry. And then use a drop pod.
I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for... what? I'm running low and I need them back.
Please help me!
Will you stop crying if I say I'll help?
Hard to argue with that. But then again, so many things.
Yo, got a
to
thing?
Ava.
Wanna do the thing? Vault Hunter, I have a mission for you. Triple mega priority.
Tintino's Wonderland. I own it. Someone bought it for me, and I still haven't played it. I feel kind of bad.
I forgot to pack some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
Gotta get it back. I'll do that later. We are at a different planet. Floodmore Basin. Wait, what? I heard something? What'd you hear?
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need to hear.
Ava's my least favorite character. I haven't really known much about her. Alright, well let's get to the mansion, I guess. I'm just gonna continue with the main story. They did my girl Ellie dirty. Scooter's sister? Yeah. Ow. Damn, that hurt a lot. That guy hurt me a lot, a lot. I like that little rifle. That's a fun rifle. Wainwright Jacobs. Yes, that Jacobs.
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, and I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Devils are taking over. Well, come on in. Help yourself to some firearms. I'll salvage what little I could.
Whoa.
Devil's blood. If you hadn't come along, I reckon I'd be
You would think they would be Jacob's guns specifically. Oh, that is a cool pistol.
Yep.
That vault has been a family secret for generations. Our fair paradise to return to what happened to me and daughter. Where there's a vault, there's a home. Right now, my father was still
Double penetrating gravity defying Duke. I don't know what these guns do. I'm just gonna sell them.
Yeah, sure. Been a while since I've run a prison break.
Alright. Team's muscle coating a meat slab should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort to protect what's left of my people. Good luck.
Going down.
But attention span ain't his strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown.
You've accepted it. I'm glad you accepted it, Tony.
Anyway, the Mother One sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Gotta Go's Murder Diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and reached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed the loyal puppet instead. She is a trip. Real life queen, you know? She manages the books, keeps the locals in line. It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
How? Oh. How could I refuse? Well, I mean, the option was technically there, but I would have really liked for you to keep it, so. The navigation in this game is a lot better. Like, it does checkpoints along the route that you need to get there. Instead of just the final destination, you have to figure out how to, like, nav your way there. I expect to get to play with you sometime, Tony. They have multiplayer. Just saying.
Outlaws. County. That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
The Warden of Eden.
Still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
I think this is around where I ended when I played the last time. Like, the first time I did a playthrough of this game. Didn't know there was multiplayer? Yeah, there is. It's mostly just for base game songs. Psycho Twink? Here it goes. I'm just sure if I have to head to bed early start in the morning. No worry, Iron Wolf. Good night. Smell me?
Step to the wrong chick.
Good night, Iron Wolf. Brick? Hello, Brick.
Oh, hell yeah, another vault hunter. This job just keeps getting better. Help me beat down some bandits, then we'll talk. Load it up!
Come get some. Can't stop the body drop.
Ah! Oh wait, Brick can revive me? Oh, I got second wind anyway. Chad, did you see that grenade?
Get good or get dead, scrub.
Scrub. Eat fresh.
Oh look, dead meat.
Diva online.
Attention everyone! Vault thieves are here! Kill them while I question Machine Man about the vault key! Stay bloodthirsty!
Hi. What?
Throwing down!
Is the food here? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, chat. Be right back.
would like to try them.
I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my mind. I don't wanna sleep without you tonight. I'm going insane, call me be alive, leave me alive, leave me alive. I wanna give my all to you, I wanna do what lovers do. Did I make it too obvious? I wanna make you soft, this bed that's made for two. Yeah, I'm down, and I love when you come round, and I love that fucking sound that you make. It can feel the ground, shake that evil look in your eyes. Might just fall in love for the night, or however long that you like, just however long that you like. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my mind. I don't wanna sleep without you tonight. I'm going insane, call me be alive, leave me alive, leave me alive. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my mind. I don't wanna sleep without you tonight. I'm going insane, call me be alive, leave me alive, leave me alive. I really wanna make it right. I want you to alleviate the pain, and if it's still not obvious, I want you riding shotgun on my face. I'm down. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my mind. I don't wanna sleep without you tonight. I'm going insane, come meet me alive, leave me alive, leave me alive.
Hello. All right, food break. Food break, food break. Ow. Hair. Hair hurt. What have y'all had for Christmas dinner, chat? What has been y'all's Christmas dinner meals?
Don't slam the fucking door. Don't slam the fucking door.
Sexy Mrs. Claus, yes. Hi, medical size. Fondue. Leftover lasagna. That sounds... I was gonna say it sounds good because that's what I say to everything, but I'm not really a lasagna person. But that's okay, because I would let you eat all of the lasagna that I ever obtain. I had roasted turkey, roasted potatoes, pigs in a blanket, bread, sauce, and pudding. That sounds really good. Ham and cheesy potato. Oh, I love cheesy potatoes. Fried chicken, crab legs, smoked prime rib. Small bag of nerd gummies. Champion dinner. Your mom makes it all? I had air fried chicken thighs and rice. That sounds good. The doggos got half. Oh no. They eating good. I cook for one but feed four SMH. Well, why not cook for four and give it all to the doggos? That was pretty good. Bon appetit. Mm-hmm. Pizza for Christmas dinner. I hope it doesn't mess with my tummy too much. My tummy's been getting upset kind of easily recently. I can't believe Christmas is almost over. It feels like it's hardly even been December. I pledged myself to cook chili con carne for New Year's. Hope it goes well. 365 days of shopping left. I already put my tree up last night and it's already packed up again. I think I'm gonna take my tree down really soon too. It's just been nothing but a climbing tree for Neptune, and he's been messing it up so much. Yeah. What? I put it inside a box on the counter, but I gave you everything that was in there. I dumped the whole thing onto your plate. If there were only 5, then they skipped you. Yeah, you got scammed. They were really small, too. My tweet. I was pulling up Twitter to check my tweet. And then I got distracted. $60-some comments. Not bad. I noticed I was chewing though. Nothing I can really do about it. Time to goon. Patreon/Peachybunnn. That's where you go to goon. He ate the router? He's eating his wings. Purpose was a scam. I didn't get shit in my inbox. Oh, dingo. It's in... I have a DM to you. It seems to be working here because there is a DM to you that has exactly what it's supposed to be. So, I don't know, maybe refresh or something? I see a DM from me to you. Calling me a scammer? Calling me a scammer, dingo? I need a paper towel. Twitter was visited, you claim your gift. If you're looking to goon, you gotta kill it. Killer gift. It can be so trippy watching you while I'm in a Discord call with my friend Cora. Y'all sound the same. It's bamboozling. Ooh. Hi, it's me, Cora. You gotta read the tweet. My tweet out loud. Merry Christmas. Is it too late to give you a gift? Comment for a surprise in DMs. No, I replied. Dingo called you a scammer. Is that it? Is that your reply? That'd be a great Patreon segue. You had to go to the bathroom earlier and I replied XD. I plug my Patreon here all the time. I'm sure people are sick of it. Why are people buying the free set? I don't understand. People are buying the free set. I literally priced the free set to be the same price as a superfan membership, so that if people wanted it, so instead of people buying it, they would just, you know, get the tier because it's the same price and then you get it for free. Free? Yes, the Miku set is free for anyone that has superfan tier or above. If you have superfan tier or above, it is just included in your tier. And I priced it at $20 because $20 is the superfan tier. But I priced it that way, so you just buy the superfan tier, you get it for free, and then you get all the other benefits of the superfan tier anyway. Right? Like that's the whole point. You get to chat with me, you get to have all the other free stuff that comes with the various tiers, right? And so instead of buying this, you just get it for free with the membership. I'm so confused. On my Patreon, I did a thing that for Christmas, the set that released today, which was a Miku Christmas outfit set. It's the same dress I'm wearing now, but in a Miku cosplay. I have a Miku wig on. Instead of having the set just be a paid set for anyone that wasn't senpai tier, I made it a free set to all members. So if you are a member, super fan or above, which is like the lowest main tier outside of the free or outside of the support tier. The support tier doesn't have many benefits. It's just meant to be a donation monthly supporting kind of thing. But yeah, it is free for super fan members and above. The way Patreon works is there are memberships and then there are individual shop items, right? So you can be a free member and just pay for the individual shop items that you want. Or you can get a membership tier, which allows you to have other benefits like chatting with me, getting discounts here and there on sets, getting certain sets for free or included, stuff like that. This Miku set is included in the tiers for Christmas. So if you are a member, you are rewarded for being a member with the set, if that makes sense, right? Hello again, Miss Peachybunnn. How's your Christmas so far? Hi, Kat. I'm doing good. It's been fun yapping with everybody for Christmas. Let me get Nightbot. Well, last time I tried to get Nightbot working, I accidentally ended the stream, so I'm not really pressed about trying to do it right now. But yes, the Miku Christmas outfit set that I posted today is free for members, and compared to having to purchase it, like all the other Christmas sets that came out. All the other ones, you just have to purchase it. This one is included if you're a member. And even if you aren't a member, it is cheaper to become a member and get the set for free than it would be to just buy only that one set. And you get to chat with me because I'm lonely and I like getting to chat with people on the internet. Chatty time, yeah. We're gonna go back to playing Borderlands here in a sec. I'm just letting my food settle a bit. And I'm almost out of dinks, so I might grab some more dink before going back to the game. Never-ending food! That sounds like a good Christmas. Drink water. Hi, Meadow Thrasher. How are you, gorgeous? I'm doing good. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Hello, Neptune. I'm gonna say I really like your voice. Thank you. My voice is a little harsher than it usually is, I will say. I have been streaming for a full week now. Well, not in a row, but I've been doing daily streams for a week. And most of the streams have been decently long, like between 4 to 6 hours. So I've been doing a lot of talking. I've been yapping my ass off. And my voice is a little harsh because of it. Oh, also, one more little Patreon tidbit. There is a big bonus coming at the end of the year for New Year's. I've been hinting at it. You guys can try to guess what it is, but losing your voice over yapping, yeah, it's just a lot of talking. Your voice is cute either way. I appreciate it. The new PT 2026 calendar. I am working on that, but that's not the announcement. That'll be a separate thing. I've honestly been slacking on it. So I have 10 photos that I know I want to be on the calendar, but I'm still missing 2. And I'm doing a photo shoot when my car comes back from being wrapped, which will be like right at the end of the month. And I think I'm just gonna put like I think for January I'm gonna put a picture that's like kind of like not crazy, because it might drop on like January 1st, and most people might not even get their calendars until like halfway through January. So I'm gonna focus on having February and later be really good pics. And then I'll kind of skimp on January because most people probably won't get their calendars right at the beginning of January this year. And then that'll fill out everything. But for the most part, I'm trying to have high quality photos for every month of the year. And I wanted to have generally different cosplays, or at least different outfits of the character. So like I have like Maureen Bikini and Maureen Race, right? Like I have 2 different versions of Maureen, but like they're different outfits and they're different photo shoots. So it's like very, very different, even though it's the same character. I hate February because it's Valentine's Day. Yep. It's what it is. To be lonely on Valentine's. Another year. Singles Awareness Day. It's fine. I'm normally at KatsuCon during Valentine's Day anyway, so I just get to hang out with friends. Hi, partner Tips Hats. Hi, Rasmul. Did I say that right? I'll send you flowers on Valentine's Day. If they go to the P.O. box, though, I may not get them on Valentine's Day. That's very sweet, though, Craigs. You might have better luck sending something to Cal and then having him get them, because then they would actually arrive on Valentine's. Do you think Daxon liked my card? I'm sure he loved your card. I put it in his closet because it was talking infinitely. But he's definitely gonna cherish it and keep it forever. We just have to wait for the battery to die. So that he can like store it in his little keepsake area. It was one of the, yes, it plays We Wish You a Merry Christmas, but it's just cats meowing to the tune of the song, and it doesn't stop once the card is opened. Take it out of the closet and put it in the bathroom. He'll have to move it when he goes to bed. That little fucker's gonna last for a week. I've seen some things online where they last for like months. Because like the card doesn't take all that much battery to like run, right? Chat. Did I tell you I broke my Imaru cup? I broke my Imaru cup. I did not cry this time. Why'd you do that? I didn't do it on purpose. It dropped again. If the cup ever drops with liquid in it, it's like, it's a pretty high chance it's gonna break. I need to blow my nose, and we don't have stuff in the... Are you from Texas? I believe I've seen that. I am from Texas. Yes, I am. I'm in the Dallas area. I'll be right back. I forgot I needed to send this off. Wow, this looks really different on the camera. This is the color of my car. Does GamerStop still sell the Emerald Cup? They do not. You can buy it on eBay though, secondhand. Or people that, not secondhand, but you can buy it new, but from somebody that like has just been holding on to it. With Drool, no. The cups aren't usually used. They're just new cups that people held on to sell. After the pre-order ends, yeah, they don't. They don't, unfortunately. Bad boy. I don't know what I'm going to post for New Year's. When do you get another cup? I mean, I can get more GamerSubs cups if I want to, but I have other GamerSubs cups. The Emeru cup is just my favorite. One, because I like Emeru, but two, it's a very tame cup. So like, I don't mind taking that cup out and about in public, right? Because the design is pretty tame. But I broke it. So I will probably get another one on eBay at some point. I want to get, I have a lot of things to pay for at the moment. I need to finish paying for my wrap. And I want to make sure I have enough for like rent and utilities and stuff at the end of the month. And I want to make sure I'm just like all squared away and I have everything set up, and yeah. Do they hold liquid better? What do you mean by hold liquid better? How'd you break it? I don't even remember. It got dropped. I don't remember if I had it on the counter and it got knocked off the counter, or if I had it in my hand and like it was like I was holding it weird or something and it slipped, or I don't know. I remember I was in the kitchen, I was talking to Daxton, and I dropped it or knocked it. I knocked it or dropped it.
I'm at a Disney. They tricked me, had me wishing on a shooting star. But now I'm
Neptune. No, I was it was most definitely my fault. And the reason I cried so much last time is because I knew that it was a limited edition cup and that I didn't think I was going to be able to get another one. So I was just sad that I lost my favorite cup. But I know I can buy them secondhand on eBay now. So it's like, it's not a big deal. Like, I know they're not really going anywhere. I can still buy them. I mean, as long as I don't wait years, I'll still be able to buy an Emeru cup, you know? I remember how upset you were. Yeah. But it's different times. You cried real tears. Wasn't my best moment. Tricked me, no more wishing on a shooting star. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Crying is healthy. Sorry, I'm just making mental notes on my whiteboard. Or transferring a mental note into a physical note onto the whiteboard. The beat of the drum. How what a shame if I came here with someone. I hear my arms. Most of the night like we're gonna die. To the beat of the drum. She came here with someone. Now you hear my arms. Did I miss any redeems? Nope, I don't think so. Smooch stream from Tony. Hi. You smooching me or the stream? That is the question. And you claim you can't sing in girl voice? I can't! I can't do that! I can't. It's impossible for me. How to go yell at Dingo on Discord? What are you yelling at Dingo about? Oh, you're yelling at him in the server. I want to be more active in my Discord, but like I always forget to just chat and be active. Does that make sense? I'm like not a Discord person. Like I use Discord for private messages, but like I always just forget.
I got pizza, I got pizza, I got pizza on me. I got toppings, I got cheeses, I got sauces on me.
Hello. Thank you for the pizza, cat. Hype train? Why do we have a hype train? My PZ isn't ever in call nor a full call. Bits must have triggered. Yeah, it was definitely the bits. Lower did the bits for the Tangier redeem. Why so blurry? Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have a headrest now. I'm so used to not using a headrest that like I don't even realize it's there. I could sleep in this chair now. I could. Go for it. I don't want to sleep. We won't judge. I know some of y'all would like it. You slept in yours before? It feels comfy enough to do so with the headrest. I wouldn't have been able to sleep in a chair without neck support before, but I could do it now. My hair's getting really long. Is there such thing as like hand exfoliation? Yes. Hand peeling mask. Intensive overnight treatments. I would just like to say tier is misspelled and every single time on Patreon. I never said I was an English major, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Just don't say on your fingerprints off. Don't tell me what to do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, they sell them at Target. Well, kinda. I don't want a repairing mask. I want something that will, like, actually peel. I used to get a scrub from Lush. I don't want to use like a scrub. I want to do like a peel. Something that will like actually take off the stuff. Although I don't want it to fuck with my nails. I don't know. Don't know. Oh well. I won't worry about it right now. Not important. How peach-like of her. You don't peel peaches. I mean, I guess you could. You do peel peaches? Nuh-uh. You eat the skin on a peach. You wash it, but you eat the skin. Okay, but you can also peel an apple. Yeah. You could peel an apple, but you eat the skin. You could peel a peach, but you eat the skin. You don't peel your peaches? I do not peel my peaches, no. Hi, Fin Gang, welcome. How are you? We are learning so much. What do you mean? Chat, are you serious? You peel your peaches? Why? The skin is good. The peach skin is good. Autumn Leaves, welcome. Fuzz in your mouth? It's part of the skin. Chat, I don't understand. Vote poll? Oh, there's a poll. Okay, well if you want to vote for how if you peel or don't peel your peaches. Love the room, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Both peaches and nectarines are fuzzy. They're not hairy. It's not like a kiwi. Like, you peel a kiwi. The kiwi has long hairs, but the peach is just, like, fuzzy. And they're really short fuzzes. And they're totally safe to eat, and they don't have, like, a weird texture or anything. Too much work? Yeah, it's a lot of work to peel it every time, too. See, it is 6 and 6 right now. You guys, this is like a very vocal thing, right? Like, oh my god, look, we're even in the lead. Chat, if you think peeling your peaches is weird, then join the poll. This is a vocal minority. This is like the definition of a vocal minority right here. Like, you guys are in the minority, but you're just so loud about it that, like, it makes it seem like everyone does it, but, like, it's actually not that true. You know? My faith in humanity is shaken. It is wrong to peel your peaches. The poll results are clearly wrong, so I'll just change the official record. Oh, Amoya. I'm not gonna read that, Dingo. Twitter sucks? That is true. Twitter does suck. I hate Twitter. Unfortunately, as a creator, I have to post on there. but I don't use Twitter. I just had to stand on business with somebody. Aww. Oh gosh. What side to start eat banana? The handle, the dark nub, the middle because insane. I don't eat bananas. Merry Queefmas Goddess. Mommy's Queef, welcome in and thank you so much. Merry Queefmas to you too. That is a wonderful name. I love that. More notes, Tony. I need to make you a note-taking emoji. Oh wait, you're using Boca's? Boca has a note emoji. What the fuck? Waited 5 minutes to say that? Ah! Welcome to chat then. Welcome to chat. Takes notes harder. Can you beat me up for Christmas, mommy? I'm gonna be honest, I can't really hurt a fly, but you know, if you want to imagine me beating you up for Christmas, I will say yes. Saying these things on Twitch is diabolical. What? That branding though? Was that in response to the banana thing? Do you have a favorite Miss Claus fit? My Maureen one. And you know what? I think I'm gonna buy a new version of my Maureen outfit because getting to wear this one this year made me remember how much I like it, but it also made me realize how much it doesn't fit me anymore. So I'd really like to get one that does fit. And speaking of, I'm gonna look on Doki Doki right now and see if they have her Christmas outfit and how much it is. Oh, they don't have it anymore. That's not good. They have versions on like AliExpress. This one looks cute though, if it's anything like the pictures. It looks super cute. Let's see, I would be a small? Really? Why is it $90? Wait, what? Okay, this one uses the same pictures, but it's cheaper. Hey Siri, what is 70 centimeters in inches? Okay, this is $60. That's better. Okay. I will save this for next year. No point in getting it now. It's not exactly Christmas anymore. Well, it technically is still Christmas, but it won't be Christmas for long anymore. Hydrate! Sorry. Yummy. I need Neptune. I think he's with Daxton right now. He's not in my room. Angel eyes. You flattered me. Also, California, are you new? Wait, what? You are! Hello! Hello, California USA 123. You joined Discord? Well, welcome to the Discord. I am not super active in the Discord, but I want to try to be. That's a New Year's resolution for me. New Year's resolution, try to be more active in my own Discord. Happy Xmas, pretty eyes. Cal putting together the cat tree. I think he was taking pictures for Blue website. Isn't it 11 p.m. EST? Technically not Christmas anymore. It is 10 CST right now. For me, anyway. I want to get Neptune. Oh my god. Amoya. Amoya. I have a request. Oh wait, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. No, it's gone. Waiting for requests. Sorry. I was gonna say, if we can figure out a way to return the mouse for Amazon credit, I want to get a cat tree for Neptune in my room. I want to find like a purple cat tree, to get him. Would you think that would be an acceptable thing? A bonk? Oh. Sure. Awesome. Okay. I don't know how wish list return things work if something's like wrong with it. But this one goes so high up. Hello. Okay, this one has a purple. But the purple one is out of stock. PURPLECATTREE. It's a lot of E's. Titty. This a widow kitty. Oh, this looks cute. It's not very tall though. Sorry, I'm like cat tree browsing now. I like the ones that go up really high. Cause then he has like a lot of climbing room, you know? I think the ones that like go all the way up to the ceiling are really cool, but I kind of worry with him getting that high up. Is there a UPS store near your P.O. Box location? Amoya? My P.O. Box is at a UPS store. I didn't know that. It's okay. It's okay. I just thought it was funny. I was like, well, do I have some words for you? Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you. How big is 70 inches? Big enough. So I can get a 63-inch one or a 70-inch one. Taller than me. Hey Siri, what is 70 inches in feet?
70 inches is 5.83 feet.
5.83. It's a whole person. Box and label. Amoya, are you able to do Whole Foods? I'd prefer a Whole Foods drop-off. It's not at the P.O. Box, but you never need a box or a label, and it's really easy to do the return. Whole Foods is an option. I'd prefer Whole Foods. It's really easy to do the return now. So convenient? Yeah. So there's a 32-inch one or a 70-inch one or a 31-inch one, and they all look a little different. And I don't know which one he would really like more. But they're all cute and purple. One's purple and pinkish, one's more purple, cream, and white. I think I want this one. It's right at 100, which is what the mouse cost, which means I can use all of Amoya's credit. I'm gonna put this on the wish list. Pink series. Sometimes I wish I liked pink more than purple, because I would have so many more options for choosing cute things. Don't you love lavender more? I do. I love lavender and I love purple. But I'm saying if pink was my favorite color, I would have so many more options for choosing things to aesthetically match what I like. Because there are so many pink things. There aren't as many purple things. I'm gonna look into that cat Christmas tree for next year. Nope. Nothing on Amazon that goes with that. Just gotta rock purple and black. Are purple and white best combos? Yes, I do purple and white. As you can tell by everything I own, you know, just purple and white girly. You fanboys and Transformers are the best. Instead of Xmas stuff, I've been sitting in my room redesigning Battletech mechs all day because I haven't had a date in over 18 years. I'm 51. Battletech mechs sound really cool. Is that like Warhammer stuff or? Return has been accepted. I will DM you the QR code you will need at Whole Foods. Okay, thank you, Amoya. I will take this to Whole Foods, and then I assume the refund credit goes to you. And then we can work out the cat tree. That's OG stuff. Battletech predates Warhammer 40k by a few years. Oh, really? That's cool. I've had some friends that have wanted me to get into Warhammer, but I don't live near them anymore, so it's like, I don't know. Why get into the money? Why get into the money pit? It's cool that you can do the painting and stuff for them. If I'm ever rich one day, I think I'll have like a little art studio where I can do miniature painting and stuff. Friends don't let friends get into Warhammer. Well, they're trying to get me in the magic too. Blossom's trying to get me in the... Maddie's trying to get me in the magic. Friends don't let friends get into magic, okay? Do not listen. And don't worry. Literally, they were talking about the convention they went to recently that I couldn't go to. And they were talking about how I wasn't there to stop them from spending unnecessary money this year and how it didn't feel the same because of that. And it was like, they meant like it didn't feel the same just because I wasn't there too. But like the way they phrased it is like, yeah, it wasn't the same because we spent more money because you weren't there. MTGA is where I go to play because it's too expensive. What is MTGA? Hi Ryan, how are you? Chat, I'm so excited to get my car back. I have to get an oil change. And I get to take my fresh, clean car to get an oil change. I was at their place one night and they tried to convert me to MTG religion, but I wasn't picking up what they were putting down. What car? I have a GR86. And it's currently getting wrapped. So I haven't had it for like a week. Over a week. A little over a week. They were hoping to get it done before Christmas, but with some of the other stuff that they had lined up, it didn't end up getting done in time before Christmas. So I was like, hey, I'd rather the wrap be good. I don't want you all to have to rush it. I want you all to be able to spend time with your families. No pressure. Get it done when the holidays are over. And they're like, oh, thank you. And they're really sweet. So, you know, I want them to, one, take their time on the wrap, but two, get to spend time with their family and stuff for the holidays. I knew it was gonna be cool. Do you like 8.6s? I think they're very cool cars for their price range. They're fairly inexpensive, cool cars. I haven't played Magic the Gathering since 1997 while I was working at IMB doing tech support. Ow. You see the tingle? You did tech support for IMB? That's really cool. Did you, what was it, like consumer grade IMB products, or did you do like server grade, like out in the field support kind of stuff? Why are y'all just changing the letters around? What the fuck? IMB ThinkPad hardware warranty help desk support. I did field engineering support for servers as well. That's really cool. When you say hardware warranty, did you just do hardware stuff or did you do software too? My chat knows this a decent bit, but I used to have an IT job before I did cosplay stuff. But I was very much on the hardware side of the IT stuff I did. Software is scary. Not my shtick. I know enough to put PCs together, but if software has problem, it too much of a headache for me. Only hardware. I used to build computers and networks. That's really cool. Not a real job before. I mean, Dingo, if I fell into content creation before I fell into having to get a real job or wanting to get a job, I also would have just stuck with content creation. I wouldn't tease Daxon about that. I mean, he's made more money from content creation than he would have ever made at a real job, quote unquote real job. So, I mean, I think he did pretty good and made a good choice. You don't really need a real job if you know, figure stuff out. Jobs are overrated. What real job could you see him in? He's just meant to be a creator. He's wanted to be a creator since he was a kid, and he's done nothing but work towards that goal. He has a very business forward. He would be an entrepreneur no matter what. If he didn't make content as a business, he would have some type of other self-employed business strategy. He'd probably run some type of online shop or own a business of some kind. That's about the only other thing I could see him doing besides content, but he's wanted nothing more than to be a content creator his whole life, so... Is that your interpretation of Daxon? I didn't know what I wanted to do exactly after high school, so I joined the military looking for something technical. Ended up with airborne linguist, which wasn't technical at first, but the latter half sent me up into my current job as a data engineer, which I'm sure people can guess how that's faring for me. It's faring well for you, Tony. So you've told me. When I was getting older, my dad was trying to convince me to go into government work. I wasn't really interested in it though. I always wanted to do creative work. I still think it would have been cool to like fly planes and stuff though. If I went into the military, it definitely would have been Air Force, because flying planes and stuff was really cool. I just want to be a boy wife, TBH. I think a lot of people want to be boy wives. This is a very gay chat room. People here either want a girl wife slash boy wife, or want to be girl wife slash boy wife. It's one of two camps. And each camp is gay. It's what? Yes, it's very gay. Holy gosh, chat is going so fast. Uh, oh my god. Why not both? Be wife and have wife. That's some smart thinking there, Tony. Both. Both? Both. Both is good. Hi, Kobe Cheese! I like how that's your first message. I love that. I love that for you. I love how you'll never feel attraction to... Oh, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Okay. Deletes cache of cow pics. Oh, at Dingo. I keep forgetting. I need a message someone on Instagram. I'm getting tired. Redeem head pats, thank you. I think my head pats are borked. I think my head pat redeems are borked because of the ban. Tough guy who left Coast Guard and was on a list to get a civilian job in the Navy. His job came through and he hated it. The pace was so slow it drove him crazy. Fingang, you never answered my question. Do you like 8.6s? You said I knew it would be cool, and I asked if you liked 8.6s. Oh, my background is my car. It's getting wrapped though, so it's not gonna look like this for long. Supra. It like a baby Supra. I would have got a Supra if I had more money. Maybe. Just wanted to reach out as I was interested in sending the vinyl I have now, exclamation point, to get some emblems made for my 8.6. Oh, it's so good! Why is your screen yellow? What do you mean yellow? What yellow? I prefer 6.7s. Okay, bud. Okay. Nightlight mode reduce blue light? I don't think so. Camera may alter colors, maybe. Yeah, my night focus isn't on. It's just... That's weird. It does look more yellow on the screen. Yeah, sir, thank you for the follow.
Do you think you're better off alone?
What is your advice of getting with a trans girl? I will say most trans girls, don't really want to be sought after because they're trans. It's more of a thing that, like, I don't know. Most trans girls want to, I guess, meet someone organically and have that person just be okay with that they're trans, but not seeking them out because of their being trans, you know? Every trans girl just wants to be treated like a girl. And if someone is specifically if someone is specifically seeking them out because they're trans, they are being perceived as trans instead of just girl, which is usually what may put people off. Exactly. That's a good way to put it, Alexis. I'm not saying it's impossible for someone that likes trans girls to end up with a trans girl, but it usually would not happen unless that person met the trans girl organically. Like, obviously, there's a, like, if you just happen to meet a trans girl and then you're just okay with it, like, that's totally fine, right? Like, you can like trans girls, but, like, if you're seeking someone out specifically because they're trans, it's a little different. Bum ba ba da bum. Ba ba da ba da ba dum bum bum ba da bum. Ba ba da ba da ba dum bum bum ba da bum. What's your favorite Christmas movie? I love Prep and Landing, and I didn't watch it this year. I mean, technically we have about an hour and a half left of Christmas for me, but I did not watch Prep and Landing. Remember that movie? It's a Disney short type movie. It's like CG animated, and it's about elves that prep for Santa. So basically the whole concept of the movie is that the elves are supposed to land at the houses before Santa and make sure that there's enough room under the trees for all the gifts, that everything is okay with the milk and cookies, that there's a safe path for him to get in, and they put lights up on the roof so Santa knows where to land, and they prep the house for Santa to land. Prep and landing. And it's a cute little movie about one of the prep and landings going wrong because of, like, a big blizzard. And they have a second one too. I think they have two different prep and landing movies, and they're both good. And I don't believe they're very long. They're pretty short movies. No, it's not Pixar. But I believe it is Disney. I totally agree with that. It has to happen naturally, not being a chaser. Exactly. What's your biggest nerd out at the moment? I don't know, chat. What have I been talking about the most recently? I feel like my chat would know this better than me. Because I probably unintentionally talk about it. Too much. You have mini nerd outs, so I mean, bruh, my car. I do love my car. I'm new, but I guess it's Miku or your car. I do also like Miku. I love Miku. I love Marin Kitagawa. I love my car. I love One Piece. I love PC stuff. I love cosplay. Points the shells in the... I love Legos. I love my Legos. I love my Legos. I love One Piece. I love Marin Kitagawa. I love... Yeah. Those are the things that I like. I do like my car too. I haven't had my car in a while though. She nerds out all day, every day. I am in a continuous nerd out. 24/7. Oh my god, chat. Like, my boobs can, like, sit on the... Hi, Doge Doodles. You nerding out is one of the many great things about you. Oh, shucks. I'm trying to think if there was, like, anything specifically recently that I've been, like, blurping about. I love talking about outfits and cosplays I'm going to be doing or want to do. That's a big thing I like talking about frequently. Anything about cosplays for next year? I've been no lifting DCS flight sims too much. It's unhealthy. No lifing flight sim. unhealthy. Do you like flying planes? Where you print out a full DeLorean? I want a real DeLorean! I want myself a real one. I have to pee. Can I go pee?
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
What happened to my camera?
Ding dong, mother. Ding dong.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. I
Lizard.
missed the party. Womp.
Press play. Turn the knobs. Pump your fist. Pretend you're cool. You can't resist. Press play. Turn the knobs. Pump your fist. Pretend you're cool. Where's the music? Press play. Turn the knobs. Pump your fist. Pretend you're cool. You can't resist. Press play. Turn the knobs. Pump your fist. Pretend you're cool. You can't resist. Press play, walk away, I'm your laptop DJ. I don't know how to mix, so I just click on sync. Please don't you do love for me, it will go to my head. And if the music stops, it means the battery's dead. Press play, walk away, I'm your laptop DJ. I don't know how to mix, so I just click on sync. Please don't you do love for me, it will go to my head. And if the music stops, it means the battery's dead. Press
I should get one in. Hello. It's a little kitty. He is a little kitty. He is a little kitty. He is a little kitty. Yeah, he a little kitty. I want to sleepy chat. I want to sleep. Christmas is almost over. It's almost 11 for me. So I got a little over an hour until end of Christmas. You're an hour in the future. Hello.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Level 2 going quicker. Yeah, people are doing Tangias like crazy. Is this the party? People dance with Tangia. So now we hit the party.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Wow. We just watch YouTube or something together.
Stay here.
Kiss
each other.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Hi, Love City. Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, can we just watch YouTube or something? I sleepy. I sleep. I sleep. Good, you're welcome. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yes, I allow it? Okay. We should probably get out of the Borderlands 3 category, huh? We are no longer playing Borderlands. Hi, guys, just chatting. We'll be okay. I might fall asleep too. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I need something to engage my mind. Why is every stream so quiet? I'm new to Twitch. There should be a volume adjuster if you want to turn it up.
Every time you call my name, the sky is falling down on me. Always let you have your way, but your words are like Russian roulette. And I don't wanna do this, but every time that we kiss, I know I can let you get away. Maybe this is too bad that I can't live without it, but I can't let this
Here we go. I want to watch this
Every
first.
so often, there's a piece of technology that lands on my desk that almost makes me feel bad for what's about to happen. Almost. This is the Samsung Galaxy Z Trifold, the culminational climax of the last 7 years worth of folding phone technology. Samsung has now doubled the number of hinges to make a tri-folding 10-inch tablet that fits in your pocket, Iron Man style. I do have another one of these to give away, so stick around. Plus, this might be the most shockingest of all new developments. It comes with a charging brick in the box. Right off the bat, it kind of feels fragile, which makes me nervous since I definitely don't want this trifold to die before it's supposed to. And without even getting to the main Android menu, we're treated with a long list of warnings.
EP party,
like don't press too hard
Toy
on the
Source
screen,
is deceptively
this phone is
peaceful.
not dust resistant, don't remove
Hey
that
Google, turn off
protective
all
film on
lights.
the main screen, and a new one. When folding, always start with the panel that has no camera. Starting with the panel that has a camera can damage your phone. Well, I think we should see what happens when we don't follow instructions. Lifting the edge that has the
Hey
camera,
Google, turn on the
like
hexa
slowly,
lights.
scientifically,
Hey Google, turn on the
start
desk lights.
bending the rightmost flap towards the center. Once it hits about 90 degrees, the trifold starts vibrating.
Feeling a little tired, are we?
And
Like we just can't seem to find the energy to do
float
things?
in a
Like you need a good jolt to put you back in the mood? Well, do I have the perfect game for you? Play Fever Meme. Or not. I'm not your mom, geez.
Back at it again with more Fever Meme. What if I just an EPs? Honest, what if I just sleep? What if I sleepy? What then?
Intensifying red hue. What's interesting is that Samsung has some kind of sensor in this hinge, since the phone's vibrations increase in vigor as the flap gets closer and closer to the center, until it touches. Honestly, I think the trifold is being a little overdramatic here. The bend is still quite
Hydration
gentle,
reminder.
and all the hardware is fine. I wouldn't worry at all about accidentally folding the right flap first. We've got plenty of other things to worry about, like paying taxes to pedophiles. But it looks like Samsung has made opening the trifold easier by protruding out the tiny lip on the first flap that opens. It's also around here that I noticed that every single section of the trifold is a different thickness. Not a complaint, of course, just an observation. We'll get to the larger center screen in a second, but first let's see what the exterior display is made from. This guy is the same size as a regular smartphone, 6.5 inches. I'll remove the pre-installed plastic screen protector, and we can work our way up through the Mohs scale of hardness. As you know, plastic scratches at a level 2 or 3, glass scratches at a 5 or 6, and sapphire, which is some pretty amazing stuff, scratches at a level 8 or 9. Diamonds are the only 10, aside from my wife. And just like we would expect on a smartphone made
I
with
like this
Gorilla
guy.
Glass ceramic tube,
I like him.
this one scratches at a level 6 with deeper grooves at a level 7. Both
Yeah,
marks at
it scratches
6,
out about a
7 are
6 or
definitely
7.
visible. I am so sorry. For the inner, larger, flexible display, this is where things get interesting. 7 generations in, we are still seeing scratches at a level 2, with deeper grooves at a level 3. Flexible screens are soft and there's no way around it. But knowing that folding screens are soft is the first way to protect it from damage. As long as you don't let the inner display come in contact with hard or pointy objects like fingernails, keys, or even coins, it should last a really long time.
This is his thing. He does like durability
Samsung has tested the
tests
folding
on
mechanism in a
various
pristine,
phones.
controlled
So the
environment up
point
to
is that the phone
200,000
gets
times
destroyed.
with no damage. That's folding open 100 times a day for 5 years straight. But, you know, not all environments are pristine. There's a 10 megapixel hole punch selfie camera on this inner display. This has the same scratchable clear screen material over the top, so be careful with it. It's also very nice that the entire soft screen is protected when the trifold is closed up tight. There's another 10 megapixel selfie camera on the front glass display, so the whole phone works just fine when it's all closed up, which is good news for later. For the frame, Samsung is using 2 materials. For the most part, everything you can touch with your hands along the exterior is the super thin armor aluminum, and supposedly there is some titanium inside the hinge, but we can't touch that yet. The side-mounted fingerprint scanner is made from plastic, and the metal volume rocker is removable, but let's keep going. I can't believe how thin these frame rails are. For reference, at its thinnest point, Samsung has these frame rails slimmed down to just 3.9 millimeters, while Apple, at their thinnest point on their thinnest iPhone Air, is 5.6 millimeters. Samsung's trifold is a full 1.5 millimeters more thin, while still having dual stereo speakers, which the iPhone Air didn't have room for. Amazing things can happen when Samsung decides to flex, and I think they should be flexing way more often. There's a dual SIM card tray with a gray rubber ring to help with water resistance. The Samsung trifold is IP48, meaning it can be submerged in water for short durations, but it doesn't have much in the way of dust resistance. We'll find out for sure here in a second. The most amazing part is that this USB-C port is basically the thickness of the phone. For example, my own USB-C charger is larger than the phone body. Samsung is literally playing around with the absolute tolerances of reality here. And it looks phenomenal, but I do have a bad feeling that the bin test is gonna reveal some things. Zooming back out to the rear panel with its triple camera lens housing, normally Samsung uses glass back here, and they still are for at least the 3 camera lenses. These are the same cameras on the Z Fold 7, a 12 megapixel ultra-wide on top, the 200 megapixel primary camera in the middle, and the 10 megapixel 3x telephoto zoom camera on the bottom, with, you know, a single colored LED flash embedded in the ceramic glass fiber reinforced polymer that happens to be very scratchable. It's the same color as the redacted Epstein list, and the zigzag texture kind of reminds me of a zipper, which, fun fact, if you go ahead and check your own zipper right now, I bet I could tell you the 3 letters that are printed on the puller. And if I'm right, you gotta let me know in the comments. It's YKK, isn't it? YKK makes most of the zippers on the planet. Like, that single company makes enough zippers to circle the globe 80 times every year. So it's a pretty safe bet that you're probably wearing one of their zippers right now. I thought that was kind of a cool fact, but it's probably best to stop looking at it now.
I'm not wearing a
The
zipper.
other non-screen panel is made from the same scratchable ceramic glass fiber reinforced polymer in the redacted black colorway. Personally, I'm a big fan of the fiberglass. Yeah, it scratches, but I would way rather have a scratched back panel than a cracked glass shattered panel. So I hope Samsung brings this panel material more into their mainstream lineup. The front screen is a 120Hz 6.5-inch 1080p 2600 nit panel that lasted about 17 seconds under the heat from my flame, before the OLED panel went kinda golden and didn't recover. I realized about here that when the Samsung trifold is folded up, there is a very small gap all the way through the phone body. obviously so the outermost edge doesn't rub up against the soft inner screen. Definitely not a problem or anything, I just think it's really cool how Samsung put this all together. The inner 10-inch screen is the same 120Hz OLED, but it is only 1600 nits, and only lasted for about 10 seconds before the pixels burned black and did not ever recover. OLED panels are super expensive, and rumor is that replacing the middle screen alone will cost about $1,100 to replace or repair. But without it being released in the USA quite yet, we won't know for sure. If you remember from earlier, Samsung says this thing is IP48 dust and water resistant, but as you can see, and more importantly here, as soon as dust comes in contact with the trifold, it becomes a tri-full noisy. You can see the way the iron metallic dust from my backyard collects on the internal magnets. And I mean, yeah, the amount of dirt I sprinkled on top is rather extreme, but with how instantaneous the grinding started, I would be very nervous to ever set the trifold down on a non-pristine surface, or even put it in a pair of work pants, even if they do have that YKK zipper on them. You can see the location of the mini internal magnets with my magnet paper. There's a lot going on inside of this thing, which we will probably involuntarily see more of in just a second. Sprinkling a bit more dust on the titanium hinge of the trifold, even more dust gets inside. I think it's rather generous of Samsung to give themselves a 4 on the dust protection rating. I would have left it at 0, or X, just to not give people a false sense of security. Doubling the hinges does double the dust danger. Now that our trifold's got more sand inside than an hourglass, it's time for the bin test. And just for fun, with how thin it is, I figured I'd try to snap just one corner off first. I've seen graham crackers thicker than this phone, so I figured it was worth a shot. The corner of the trifold did flex and permanently kink with just the pressure of my fingers right there near that antenna line. 3.9 millimeters is not a lot. By the time you're done milling out the internals for the battery and hardware, you're left with about the same wall thickness as a pop can, and that ain't all too strong. I have a feeling that the insides of the trifold are about to be on its outsides. With a single bend in the wrong direction, the trifold becomes the first Samsung ever to kick the bucket during my bin test. With the thin plastic back panels not adding any additional structural support, and the antenna line splitting the armor aluminum frame, the phone just buckles. But at least now we'll be able to see the insides. Thumbs up for that. The hinges are fine, of course. Samsung's got patented black magic all up in those bad boys, but the frame is so impossibly thin it just can't handle any level of abuse.
I think it's a
Definitely
little
don't sit on it while
broken.
it's open, which is really the key here. If
What? You made art? You want to show me your art?
If you're gonna treat the trifold nicely, it's probably the coolest phone on the planet. But if you're the kind of person who's loose and carefree with your hardware, this probably isn't the phone for you. And speaking of getting a phone just for you, I do know of an extra Samsung trifold that's being given away. A new one, obviously, not this one. My friends over at dbrand are actually giving away a brand new trifold. All you need to do is place an order for anything at dbrand.com by the end of the year, and you'll be entered into a draw to be very one of the first people to own one of these trifolds in the entire world. There weren't many in existence to start with, and now there's one less. If you need suggestions on what to buy, I might recommend their brand new Sketch 2D line. Each design is a hand-drawn representation of what your device would look like if it came out of a comic book. And as a professional doodler myself, I gotta say I'm a fan. Of course, if you want to pick out one of my teardown skins, I don't blame ya. These show nearly picture-perfect representations of nearly every popular smartphone. And everything dbrand sells make you eligible for the trifold giveaway. Any order, no matter what's in it, is good for an entry, as long as it's before the end of the year. I'll leave a link to dbrand down the description that you can check out after we finish the teardown. Owning a fully functional trifold would be exciting. Must be nice. I mean, technically, one of the screens on my fold is still functional, but you know what I mean. 75% of my pixels are toasted. I'll slice into and pull away the flexible panel on the non-camera side of the phone. You can see how flimsy and structurally unhelpful these fiber-reinforced panels are. And so far, we do see batteries in at least 2 of the 3 phone sections. This teardown
My
is going
bow
to be
fell out of
interesting.
my
The 12
hair.
megapixel ultra-wide on top does not have any optical image
Hi,
stabilization.
broke.
The main 200 megapixel camera in the middle does though, along with the 10 megapixel 3x telephoto zoom. It also has OIS. The 15-watt wireless charging pad sits below the camera units. I'm surprised the copper coils made the cut after slimming down so much. I'm glad because the copper coils always make the phones look so much cooler on the inside. They can also reverse wireless charge headphones in a pinch, which is a feature I've used before. Kind of fun. I'll remove the 22 visible Phillips head screws from the camera unit panel. This frees up the wireless charger flap and the NFC pad that's connected to it. Normally these metal shields that protect the hardware have a bit more substance, but to nobody's surprise there isn't a whole lot of structure in here. I'll take out 15 more screws on the non-camera side flap and then we can work on the middle screen. You can tell this one is glass by the way that it is. Samsung makes some of the best looking phone guts on the planet, and it's a real shame nobody gets to see this unless they've subscribed to my channel. There are another 15 Phillips head screws holding in the hardware in this middle third. Then we can get a close-up look at the ultra-thin upper loudspeaker. Surprisingly, even with the ultra-thin form factor, Samsung still managed to fill it up with balls. Even the lower stereo loudspeaker has more balls inside. Remember, these tiny balls help the speaker sound bigger than it actually is by giving the internal sound waves more internal surface area to reverberate off of. The main motherboard appears to be on the left side next to the camera units, but there are several daughter circuit boards in the other two-thirds as well. I'll unplug the long ribbon cables and pull out the dual SIM card tray. The goal here is to unbury the triple batteries, so we can calculate how much juice is flowing around in here. The middle section has an upper daughter board with the front-facing selfie camera still attached. Then the main board with the processor and primary cameras comes out after that. This circuit board is where most of the brains are at, like the Snapdragon 8 Elite processor, but in typical Samsung fashion, there is no thermal paste, nor even a thermal system beyond just hoping the aluminum frame absorbs most of the heat. I was also about to congratulate Samsung on the continuing usage of their battery pull tabs, but as you can see, we kinda now have a new problem. The thinness of the batteries makes the pull tabs kinda worthless, and they are bending in a way that makes me extremely nervous. This might be why Apple is now encapsulating all of their batteries in metal, so they don't bend during removal. Bending batteries can cause them to explode, like we saw in the Pixel Fold earlier this year. Either way, I'd rather not catch anything on fire today, so we'll just admire these batteries from the inside of the frame and leave them where they lay. All three different sized batteries add up to a whopping 5,600
That's kind of the point,
mAh.
is he's
Not only is
bending
it
it
interesting that
in
each
bad
section has
ways
its own
on
battery, but
purpose.
also that the batteries are what take up the vast majority of the phone's internal real estate. The only way for these phones to get thinner in the future is for battery technology to change drastically. But for the moment, Samsung has set the new standard and holds the record for the most useful and best looking folding smartphone. The flexible screen itself does look
That
similar
came
to
out
what we always
really
see on folding
easily.
smartphones, with the metal sheet supports on the backside and metal mesh along the curvatures. And of
Whoa.
course, instead of just one hinge, Samsung threw in two. It's impressive. I'm impressed, and now you can impressively be holding one of your own soon, since any purchase you make with D-Brand from now until the end of the year gets you a chance to win a Samsung trifold of your own. Again, not this one obviously, mine's gonna take a little rest. It's a new one, and I'll leave the D-Brand link in the description, and thanks a ton for watching. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
In the spirit of the holidays, I thought I would start this video off with a story. See, we all remember when we learned that Santa Claus wasn't real, and I remember it very well. My parents actually didn't tell me. I just kind of got curious one day, and I asked my mom, and her response was, well, if you believe...
What's up, brah?
And then I stopped believing.
Oh, God.
I will call her out real quick.
Yeah.
God damn it, I can't believe my parents ever let me do this. I thought that Santa Claus was real up until about maybe 4th grade.
Okay. I was 20.
No, I wrote a letter to Santa one year, and I mean, my parents, like, bless their hearts, really loved me. So they, like, wrote one back and they, like, did it all, like, fancy and stuff.
Weird flex, but okay.
But I brought the shit into school to show it off in class. That was when I started getting a bunch of kids being like, hey, you know Santa isn't real.
You know that's fake, right? It's tough coming from your peers.
It's hard. I'm like beat red thinking about it too.
Shut up, Miss.
You want to feel better?
You don't
One
need
of
to know
our
what I
friends,
like.
Their parents didn't tell them about 9/11. They found out at a sleepover, and they were like, "Yeah, then 9/11 happened," and she's like, "What?"
Imagine not knowing about Al-Qaeda.
At least it wasn't that, buddy. You know?
Wow.
It's okay. It could have been worse.
This has been a pretty depressing opening. You probably noticed I'm not in the huge space today. That's because I'm here with my buddies Nick and Wyatt from Guilty Dogs Productions.
What's up, guys? Thanks for having us, Anderson.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Thank
We're
you.
very happy.
Got something really fun today. It's been about a year since I've watched any Jerry Springer, Maury adjacent content.
Hell yeah.
We love our Springer.
Today we're looking at some holiday specials.
Okay.
Right?
Fun.
Hey, we all know what it's like when the folks show up around the holidays.
Oh, don't we?
Yeah.
My wait, mother-in-law, one of those.
Okay.
Extended
got there.
family.
Keep
I'm
going,
gonna
keep
piss in a
going.
pool.
I'm no
How
Seinfeld,
about
but
that?
I don't-
Nice
he's got that
dress.
shit
Thank
covered.
you, Lob City. And thank you for sticking around after the raid, too. That's very sweet. Ow.
No, where's my high school girlfriend? Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Can't say anything anymore.
All right.
Who are these people?
see what Jerry's got.
Comedy
Let's do
people
it.
on
I'm
YouTube.
ready.
What would Santa do without Mrs. Claus? So let's bring her out now. Here is Mrs. Claus.
Actually, Jerry was too drunk for that one. We got bored. We're gonna do a different one instead.
Next.
Look at his opening here.
Hi, Jerry.
Love to support. Thank you.
Personalized holiday message
Yes,
from
I
you?
would,
Well,
Jerry.
thanks to friends at Nosy, we're going to be sending out 12 such personalized messages.
Is he still kicking?
No.
Sorry,
No.
Maury's still kicking.
No. Yes.
Yes,
Right,
Maury
sorry,
is.
I knew
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of them was.
But, I mean, why would that matter when no purchase is
That
made?
hairstyle
And
was
if you'd
cute,
like a
but my
chance
hair
to
got
be
real
able to
tangled
get
in the
this
back.
Springer stocking stuffer.
Can I pet that car?
Stocking
Of
stuffer?
course you
Yeah.
can.
Springer stock and stuffer.
Also, this holiday season, enjoy the Merry Jerry Christmas playlist.
Mary Jerry. This is
Mary
like at the end
Jerry,
of church where
everybody.
the priest reads like the announcements.
Yeah,
Everyone's just
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
fucking
Everybody's
go
just
home.
glazing.
I know.
Glazing off.
It's available for download on Pluto TV and Roku.
Just call
One.
He just called it Raku.
Yeah, this was one take.
Oh, Roku.
Yeah.
Yes.
Raku.
Sorry, Graham. I don't know why
He
we're going
wasn't
so much
built
into
for
the
this.
Springer stocking
Yeah.
stuffers, but hey, it's the holiday
Yeah,
season.
it
Why
is,
not?
it is,
That's
it is.
content.
Have a very happy holiday.
Yeah, rest in peace. Dear Santa.
Love the backwards
what a
letters.
front.
That's classic. I was gonna say they don't make logos like that
They
anymore.
don't.
They
They
don't make
don't.
logos.
They don't.
They just don't make logos.
No.
Jerry.
He looks young.
Oh, he's young.
Yeah, he's young,
That's
dude.
when he was
My
called
God.
stocking stuffer, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Come
on.
God damn.
Because he was, and they called him that when,
You know, every Christmas, millions of children write letters to Santa Claus asking for the hottest toys on the market, but not the children you're going to meet today. Imagine a 7-year-old girl asking Santa for a bed because she has to sleep on the floor.
Wait, there's this woman in the background just now who did not react in like a sentimental way.
Just
She went, what the fuck?
Look
at
at
this. Look at this girl over
Wait,
here.
okay.
Imagine a 7-year-old girl asking Santa for a bed because she has to sleep on the floor.
That's not the sentiment. She
went.
Yeah, she's laughing.
Well, the Chicago Sun-Times annual Letters to Santa program received over 27,000 letters from children who, without the kindness of strangers, probably wouldn't have a Christmas this year. Well, we selected 7 of these children and are going to make their holiday dreams come true today.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
7 is
Seven
low.
is not
It's
enough.
low,
That
dude.
doesn't make you
Jerry,
look
You're
good.
Jerry
How
Springer.
many fucking tickets did you sell to this
How many
show?
submissions did he say there were?
21,500. That's not even a fraction of a percent.
Nope. 7's the cutoff.
Jerry,
dude.
I'm sorry, you're not doing enough.
First, I'm going to need a little help all the way from the North Pole. How about a nice welcome for Santa Claus?
You're dripping, buddy.
Oh my God. I told you he was real, bro.
That's him.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Okay, let's meet our first family.
Jerry saw the edit. It's like too much sound.
Too much. No,
He
yeah,
said, hey,
sorry.
hey, hey, don't fucking milk it.
It's my fucking
He's
show.
upstaging. Yeah, can we call
It's
cut?
my show.
Cut. Hey. We should milk
My
and cookies,
goddamn
not just
show.
milk. Oh, this is one of the lucky children.
Dear Santa, my name is Melba Medina, and I am in 2nd grade at De Diego Academy. I really try hard in school. My teacher is a nice teacher. I live in a neighborhood with game bangers, but the game bangers don't bother me.
I am so sorry. I didn't expect it.
I live in a neighborhood with
With
gangbangers,
gangbangers,
but it doesn't bother me.
You know the mom didn't pre-read the letter because that
Like,
horrified
what the fuck
face.
Are you
Like
talking
what
about?
the hell?
We're on
And
national
Look
TV.
at this child
The kids-
laughing and
big-
smiling in the corner.
Jerry, please bring out the gangbangers.
Oh my
Baby,
god.
why are you dripping?
We're gonna settle this score right now.
Live execution.
My TV does not work. Could you or your helpers please fix our old TV?
Can you also take out the gangbangers?
Can you
Yeah.
just
all
let him?
quiet like?
Go get them.
Oh
Santa,
my
can you please spin the
God.
block?
It would be my dream to someday.
But you can hear the PA talking on screen.
No. That's the
wait,
other
wait.
kids. That's the other kids. I saw them. I
Are you
saw them
sure?
Before.
Wait,
I
wait.
think I am. I think it's them. Just like.
And my brother have to sleep on the floor. It's
No, that's a
Dude,
PA.
that's a PA.
That's a PA.
That's the
That's
PA.
the PA, you're
fucking
right.
talking over this little
I
girl
was
talking
wrong.
about gangbangers.
You hear the PA
Let
just
her
be like,
have a
let's
minute.
amp up the sob story
Can
more.
we just? Hey,
Oh
can we
my
just?
God.
Let's wrap it.
She's
up.
also like, she's kind of giggling about something.
Could you please bring me a bed to sleep on?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a
there's
laugh.
a
I
little
just heard a
giggle,
laugh.
It would be my dream to someday get my will.
Bro, did you even write it?
No,
I'm
come
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a
I was
little-
gonna say
it's
it.
a
I
little
was gonna say it. It's a little suspect that you don't know what you wrote.
I just want to make it really clear. I don't doubt this little girl's experience.
No,
at all,
no.
But what I slightly doubt is the fact that she wrote this herself.
Could you please make my family warm coat? If you only have one coat, I will share it with my family. Also, what's this one?
That's the part that made them say, "Aw, sharing a coat." Just give her her own coat, for Christ's
Well,
sake.
that's the.
If we're really gonna help these 7 kids, give her her own coat.
If you only have one coat, I will share it with my family. Also, what's this one?
You look at Jerry. He's like, "This is fucking content." That
Yeah.
smug ass look on his
He's
face.
like, I got it.
Yeah,
I got the
finally.
shot.
Yeah, I got these people in the palm of my hand that
But
are
where are the
melting.
fights?
I am not
It was
vibing
the
with this
spirit
video.
about
We're
throwing
starting.
hands.
We're
Yeah.
I normally like that guy, but I don't like that video. Oh my god, this is a pretty color. Shut up, Niz. It is not this easy. That's it. Get banned. Niz, you diss it out, but you can't take it. Hey, yo. I could take it, chat. I'm just saying. I could. Oh my god, a new upgrade.
We're like a big family here. That's usually a major red flag. But what if the employees are actually related? Meet Mitchell, a customer service rep for Creator Warehouse who also happens to be Colton's brother-in-law. But don't think of it as nepotism. Think of it as putting the bro in Trust Me Bro. See, jokes aside, Mitchell does his absolute best to ensure that anyone who reaches out to our support is quickly taken care of.
What was this motherfucker doing? He was teasing me for
Think of it as
not.
You know what?
What's in that freezer? Oh, it was a PNG.
And playtime. Think about childhood nostalgia. Think about all the fun we're gonna have with Mitchell doing his $5,000 AMD Ultimate Tech
Sorry,
upgrade.
Niz, I haven't seen it yet.
Upgrade, revitalization of his aging, decrepit desk setup, amazing figurines, and of course, amazing hardware from AMD.
They have the Zelda deco tree. I bought RAM from a boomer that didn't know about the price spikes. Really?
4 new colors of the brand new LTT transparent screwdriver. Plasma purple, trial teal, molten orange, and carbon black. They're see-through, they're awesome, and they're probably gonna sell out.
The Prismagic screwdrivers are launching on December 26th at 6 a.m. PST. Sign up at the link below to get notified.
Collect them all, or maybe pair them with our brand new bid case and all over print hoodie. So Mitchell, my understanding is you're upgrading your setup. Where exactly is that? God, you have a problem.
Well, it's in my room, and also how else do you think I survive customer service?
That's what I'm saying,
Oh
Amethyst.
my God, you're another Funko degenerate. What the heck? Wow, that desk. Wait, I'm a little confused because the intro said your desk was really bad and needed to be upgraded, but this looks not that bad. This seems fine.
But it could be better.
Yeah, let's make it better. You have so much merch. You have like everything. Whale plushie, CPU pillows, bread pillow, prototype body pillow, commuter backpack, full-size backpack.
You probably don't want to open that.
Are you sure?
That's where I shoved everything.
Your closet doesn't have clothes in it. Everything is just more Funko Pops. What the heck? Step 1, why don't we have our lovely helpers, Adam and Reese, get started building this desk. Step 2, have you ever built a computer?
No.
Okay, would you like to?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
A shot? This guy's such a cut up, isn't he? We're not gonna need the case for a bit, but now seems like as good a time as any to talk about the case you picked.
This is the Starforge Clouded Gates design on what should be a Lean Lee case.
And you got a whole bunch of, these are for the light panel?
Yes.
Like just alternate ones depending on your mood kind of thing, or what was the thinking here?
What we got was a bundle. So it came with the light plates, the light box back here, desk mat, and wall art.
There's gonna be a lot of work to build.
You got a Starforge?
Let's start with the usual. Even if you haven't built a computer before, have you watched a computer building video maybe?
Well, yeah, I watched Char's.
Turn off the computer with a screen that grows, really?
Oh, okay, but you never felt like building your own computer?
Too much nerves.
Really? I find that surprising in your line of work. Do you know why you chose the Ryzen 9800X 3D?
To be fair, Adam chose it.
Okay. Well, what is it that you want to do with your computer?
Mostly game.
Okay, then Adam made a great choice. 8 cores, 3D V cache. It's the bee's knees when it comes to gaming right now. Hey, speaking of Adam, how do you think they're doing on that desk?
We didn't plan it all. Here, one moment.
In with the new. Now all you got to do is just lift up this arm. Now just bury that in there. Next up, we've got our RAM, whose pricing lately could best be described as murderous. You went with 32 gigs, which I assume is because you managed to get your hands on this before the recent pricing shenanigans.
Yes.
There we go.
Next up, we've got oh my God, how did you afford all this?
Adam found the
It
way.
probably won't be going
This is a
down
4
anytime
terabyte
soon.
990 Evo Plus. You have a TV too.
It'll
How'd you
probably
get all
be
this
this
stuff?
high for at least
Actually,
6
it's
months
under.
or so.
Really?
Thank you, Adam.
No, thank you, Mitchell. Your upgrade means we get to do another giveaway. And this time you're getting a chance for you and a friend of your choosing to win an AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT.
You mean the Sapphire Nitro Plus?
Give those back!
Never!
The power of friendship!
That's a good idea.
Fine, they're yours!
Ha! They're not for us. They're for the viewer. Enter using the link below.
All right, revealing our PCIe
I could
slots.
unironically
would
sell
say
my
we should
RAM
go with this
and build a
PCIe
full
Gen
PC.
4 slot that goes directly to the CPU because this is a high performance drive, but it isn't one that's going to benefit from a Gen 5 slot. At least not fully. It can run at Gen 5 by 2, which is exactly the same bandwidth as Gen 4 by 4. So why take up a slot that could provide 4 Gen 5 lanes? Maybe he'll find it in someone's pockets. We're making great progress. Let's strip all the panels off the case, and while we're doing that, why don't you check in with those guys?
Honestly, these Secret Lab desks are so simple to put together. The instructions are really good. Where did the toolbox go? Outside of this toolbox.
Don't screw it up.
No, with RAM. I could sell my RAM
Stealing my thunder from behind the camera
and build a full
again.
working computer with different RAM for the price of just
These
selling my
fans
RAM.
cost a fortune. Seriously, how did you afford all this stuff?
I went to Adam and we made some deals.
What does made deals mean? Everything sounds ominous when you say it.
You don't want to know.
I'm gonna install all those Lee and Lee fans on these rails then. Why don't you unbox that AIO cooler? Okay. It's really nice the way that Thermalright just decided to completely dunk on the entire rest of the cooling market. Their AIOs, super nice, super affordable, super convenient. All the fans are pre-installed and everything. So all you gotta do now is just
Word box to
grab
put in the
anywhere
computer in.
between
The
4 and
case?
12 of these screws and just screw those into the radiator.
So he actually got a Naruto special edition.
That
It could have been nice.
redo it. Okay, fine.
It's hang on, we gotta put the ends. Oh my god. We gotta put the ends on. Okay, lift it one more time. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I had it so nice.
Did you notice that his desk comes with a mat? And then he has 2 desk pads? Is this getting to be a little bit hat on a hat on a hat?
Yeah. I talked to him about that, and he said, "Do not question me. This is what I'm asking for." And I said, "Okay."
Right, yeah. Because I guess you knew about the mallet thing already, hey?
What?
You saw the thing in the garage, right?
Mallet. Oh, yeah.
I mean hatchet. There's a hatchet. Which is even worse.
Yeah, the backside is it was a combination hallet match.
Hallet match.
I mean,
hey, how much thermal compound did you put on? Not that I don't trust you to do a good job.
That much?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. You can't really put on too much. You can sure try, though. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Good job, Mitchell.
Thank you.
You did most of it.
editor, this could probably be inserted anywhere. That feels good. Well, no, let's change those words. All right, so this is the parent's TV, right?
Yes.
What are we doing with this?
We're going to upgrade this from this older Samsung model into this new Hisense QLED.
Are you downgrading them in terms of size?
Well, in terms of size, yes, but in terms of overall quality, no.
I think this is going to be a huge upgrade. Hisense has been putting out like great budget TVs. Like this isn't a super expensive TV. I'm not trying to make you sound like cheap, but you could have bought your parents a nicer TV.
I'm just kidding. This is going to be a much nicer TV. So let's get this unboxed.
Maybe
move
in
this
the
old TV
weekend.
out of here and set him up with the new.
Somehow, just barely fits.
Shall we roleplay as your mom and dad?
It looks so natural.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
How do you turn this thing off? Get on in here, buddy. You do the honors.
Oh.
Fire TV.
Yeah, apparently.
That's cool. You know, the speakers? Not very good. Not very good. Maybe the next thing you buy him is a soundbar. You know what I think? If I was your dad, I'd be so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, son.
Okay. Yeah. Time for me to figure out what all cables we need. This is gonna take me a while. There's so much RGB in here.
You didn't just get computer stuff and anime stuff. You also seem to be a big Nintendo fan, which is why you got Kirby Air Riders, the latest and greatest, the best racing game from Nintendo to come out this year. And you also got this. What is this?
This is the Lego Legend of Zelda Great Deku Tree, which is 2-in-1.
Naturally, we don't have enough time to build a 2,500 Lego piece set, so let's talk about some of the other things you got, like some new Apple gear.
So I got the AirPods Pro free.
And I guess to combo that, you got
a new phone.
iPhone 17.
Yeah, iPhone 17.
Your radar is ringing.
This GPU that Mitchell won at the Christmas party last year. I realized I haven't wired up still more RGB.
And then, of course, we got a D-brand case to go with it. Thanks, D-brand. These grip cases are awesome. And let's see the pattern you chose.
Gator.
I got our glow circuit.
Ooh, the custom LTT circuit. And I guess they got the Spider-Man ones as well.
Carnage, yeah.
But our custom glow-in-the-dark D-brand skin.
All right. Heck yeah. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're going in, boys.
Let's go.
Ow. Got my pinky there. Damn, girl. It's a nice looking setup. Do the honors? Nice. Oh, that looks pretty good.
This went straight to DRAM LED on the second boot. I just reseated the memory.
Okay, well, there's definitely thermal compound on there. Hold on, the RGB on the motherboard just woke up, which to me means, yep, there we go. We're at the VGA stage. We might have a bad stick. Let's just close this. And then we're gonna try the other stick by itself. Yeah, you got a dead stick of memory. Yeah. So, nice. Wow.
Just sell it on eBay.
But the good news is it means we can get your system up and running today, and then you just RMA this and then pop the new one into the slot and you should be good to go.
So I went with the Koi design that they have. There's also a couple of
Just sell it on eBay.
There was one girl that he sent.
He didn't want anyone to notice him. That's why he went with decoy.
The whole point of the light box is that you're supposed to be able to easily like slide it out and then hot swap the plates for it.
Ready? Big moment. Boom.
Yeah.
That's the ticket right there. Ooh. You're
It's a
gonna
little
have
too
to go
bright.
red on your RGB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or white.
Let's go red.
Yeah, red. It's kind of his thing, right? Like he doesn't want to get any stains on the shirt or the computer.
Date a cable. I can't even date a woman.
Probably not everything from this video is going to make it into the YouTube cut, so lmg.gg/floatplane. Hey, while we're at it, lttstore.com. Nice. And if you ever have a problem with your order, you might talk to this guy. Well, if you text. You might text him, which is probably good because if you ran into him in person, that might mean something went wrong somewhere along the way. Oh, you didn't. Why is this a thing now? People have to just like buy a super expensive thing just so that I can be upset about it.
Yeah, that's the reason.
It does appear to be a significant part of the reason. Okay, what is this? Explain it.
This is a statue depicting a battle from season 2 of My Hero Academia.
Well, that'll get you girls.
I mean, have you looked around?
Yeah, I don't see any girls.
Yeah.
To be clear, none of my lifestyle choices are particularly about getting girls either. Girl, yes, but that's all I need. So I think I get it. right? Because this guy is like a dark angel of some sort because he's got the big wings, and he's tough because he has spikes on his boots, and like he has a mask, so he's definitely the bad guy. And then this guy's like he's almost like kind of smiling with his like battle face, and he wears Crocs, so he's stylish. So he's probably the good guy. And the moral of the story is that you don't have to be the taller combatant to win. As long as you fight dirty. Does he fight dirty?
No.
Oh, well, how's he win then?
Power of
Power of
academia.
friendship.
Of what? Friendship?
Someone comes in and helps him. And then
What's his name? Twilight Sparkle? Okay. So on a scale of like 0 to Animorphs, how cool is this?
I didn't know a scale could go from 0 to 0.
Wait, what? The first game you're gonna play on your new system is a Sonic game?
As well.
Is it good?
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Really?
Best kart racing that's come out this year.
Huh. Cool, this is sick. Your system's totally working.
Well, I guess that means we don't need you anymore.
What does that mean?
Oh, hey, didn't see you there, but what a great upgrade, huh? We got a new computer, fully upgraded, new Switch games, some stupid anime figures. It's all amazing. What else could you want? Also, did I mention an iPhone 17 and AirPods? Amazing. Great work, Mitchell. Thanks for watching this upgrade. If you enjoyed this, maybe you'll like another one in this series. You can see me in my upgrade shirt and the one that just came out like a month ago for James Scott. It's a pretty fun one.
I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Mhm, 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 mhm. Hello, London. Hello. Hmm. I want to take a nap.
Every year when Christmas time rolls around, you watch the same movies you watched the year prior, over and over. And some of the staples of the holiday are the obvious Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Frosty the Snowman. Rudolph's stop-motion animation is a
Take a nap. Do it now. Hi, crazy kid. Wait, chat. Does the day roll over at midnight? Like, because I think it's about to be midnight. I think Christmas is about to be over. It's always Christmas in my house. What you mean by that? You look pretty, thank you. Sorry, I'm very sleepy, so I'm not super energetic at the moment.
Hey, brother. Guys, do you hear that? That's the song of our people. One song to unite them all, and in the darkness bind them. It has been over 13 years since we originally posted the Pixar Theory, a video that would change our lives, this channel, and the entire internet forever. Okay, maybe not like the whole internet, but like certainly parts of it, right? We can get some credit, right? But since then, anytime a new Pixar movie has come out, we have revised and
Take Tony's
rewritten
gift
the
and
theory
put it
to
into good
explain
use.
how each new edition plays its role in the greater Pixar universe. But we get it, you know, there's 29 Pixar movies now, and maybe you missed a video or a movie here and there, and even if you didn't, you know, 29 is a lot to keep track of, but fear not, because today we are simplifying it all down to one single video and posting an updated Pixar theory to include every movie from Toy Story,
You're my favorite deputy,
through Elio, a movie somehow also about the unlikely friendship of an Earthling and a space traveler. Oh, look at those guys. I can't believe they somehow solved our biggest how do cars come to life problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna get into it. This
Pixar theory, the Pixar theory. We're finally going to see clearly the Pixar theory.
By now, I feel quite certain you have at least heard of the Pixar theory, or at least, you know, sat down with someone who tried to explain how to watch all the Pixar movies in chronological order. And I'm here to tell you, you can thank us for that conversation, by the way. You're welcome. At the very least, though, I'm sure you're aware that Pixar is the king of Easter eggs. They are constantly leaving lots of little nods and references to their other works in all of their new works. And the Pixar theory is the idea that all these little nods are more than just little, you know, winks at the audience, that they are proof that each
I was gonna
and
say
every
something
Pixar
this,
movie
but
is
I changed my
connected and
mind.
therefore takes place in the same universe. One giant story, one huge timeline. And actually, I said you can thank us, but you can also thank another man, John Negroni, who originally introduced the world to the
Hello from work. The goal has been hit and then some. Who topped it off? Also, how are we doing, Peachy and Peachy Nation?
I think Lowered was the one that finished it off. I'm pretty sure it was Lowered.
Pixar theory and posted about it on his blog, and has even since written a book about it. it. And naturally, since then, the internet has gone crazy with it and produced countless interpretations, timelines, and variations, but perhaps nobody has studied and expanded upon it as much as we have here at Super Carlin Brothers. And this is the version we have arrived at after more than a decade of studying Pixar's films, tracking their themes, world building, and long-running narrative patterns. And just to keep things clear so you know what we're talking about as we move forward, this theory focuses only on the feature films. We're not going to be counting the shorts, the sparks, or the shows, just the movies. But with that out of the way, let's begin. But where to begin? Because the movies certainly don't come out in chronological order, like at all. But there also isn't an obvious first movie. I mean, if we want to go as far back in time as possible, we'd be at The Good Dinosaur, right? Yeah, I can see how you'd think that, but what about, Elemental? Is that, the source of all light, or would that be Soul, or is Soul kind of happening all of the time and also none of the time? Time works weirdly in Soul. The count's off. You know what? Let's just keep it simple. We're gonna start with The Good Dinosaur, and specifically this moment right here when the asteroid misses the Earth, because this is a pretty big whiff on the part of the asteroid. It is a whiff that actually acts as the catalyst for everything in this universe. It's why the Pixar universe is so similar to our own, but then also slightly different in increasingly wacky ways. I mean, just wait till we get to the sea monsters. The first significant change is that without the asteroid, unaliving the dinosaurs, they developed into a much more advanced society. Like, for example, we see that Arlo and his family have developed intelligence, architecture, agricultural practices, and actually farm the land. But, as they say in Brave, you cannot escape your fate. And so, even though the asteroid bought the dinos, an extra couple million years, they are still doomed to extinction by weather, which we see in the movie is already causing pretty big problems. For example, the pterodactyls used to be able to hunt for food, but now they must follow the storm in order to scavenge food. The T-Rexes herd animals for a steady food supply, a very limited resource that leaves their herd under constant threat from raptors. Heck, even Arlo's family's farming suggests that the land is just not naturally providing enough food for them to get by. But on the other hand, we also get an early glimpse of human life on the planet through Spot, who shows that even early humans were developing a very keen sense of resourcefulness. And what this establishes for the Pixar universe is something that we continuously see throughout the timeline as a whole. Animals that are not domesticated, like, rats or insects or essentially anything underwater, will all almost certainly develop some level of intelligence.
He's Sherman 42 Wallaby Boy, Sydney. Why do I have to tell you over and over again? I'll tell you again, I don't get tired of it.
In fact, you can even see the domestication pattern is already at play within The Good Dinosaur with the, unintelligent chickens.
He said Footless Fran was the worst.
He's only got 1 foot.
But you know what? There are other ways animals might gain intelligence, because you might also be a human who was turned into a giant bear. Yes, that's right. Next up, we turn to the Pixar movie about mother-daughter strife where the main character has red hair and someone gets turned into a giant bear, turning red. Ha! You thought I was going to say Brave, didn't you? 2 nickels, though. Am I right? Like, what are the odds that there are 2 Pixar movies with that plot? Well, actually, not that odd once you accept that the entire universe is connected. And quite frankly, I'm almost surprised it took this long to get another bear plot, because not only are the plots similar, but so is all of the magic related to turning someone into a bear, which is a real sentence that I just said. But check this out. Both situations involve a character from the past searching for power. In Turning Red, that's Sun Yi to protect her family, and in Brave, it's Mordu to kill his family. Gotta be honest, I think they could have seen it coming. One of them really stood out from the rest, just like context clues. Either way, very different motives, and yet both are granted this power in the exact same form. Giant bear. Mor'du gets it from the witch in Brave.
Easy on the eyes, tight pants.
Keep an eye on her, by the way. She's going to be fairly important to this whole thing, you know.
Oh, you see that old woman over there? You might want to remember her. She's kind of important.
While Sun Yi is apparently granted it from the gods, or is she? More on that later. But hey, remember earlier, like 2 seconds ago, when I said to keep an eye on the witch? Well, I hope you did, because now we need to talk about her workshop, which is incredibly important to the overall Pixar theory. For one, it introduces us to magic, which is our first glimmer of things not acting the way they're supposed to. Like, her crow can talk to humans, her door doesn't work the way I've ever known doors to work, and the witch herself seems adept at wielding magic. Although, interestingly, the magic also has a little like mind of its own. Like, when Merida offers her a necklace, all the knives turn on the witch, like urging her to accept. Or, I don't know, maybe she just isn't like, you know, commanding the knives with enough heart's fire, eh?
From your heart's fire!
Aloft Elevon!
Don't hold back!
Aloft Elevon!
Heart's fire!
Stop saying heart's fire!
Don't you worry, we'll get to the magic and onward in a little bit, but for now, let's stick with the witch and another important bit of sorcery she is capable of, which is changing someone's fate. Here's how Merida describes fate.
Some say our destiny is tied to the land, as much a part of us as we are of it. Others say fate is woven together like a cloth, so that one's destiny intertwines with many others. It's the one thing we search for or fight to change. Some never find it, but there are some who are led.
Fate is woven together like a cloth, so that one's destiny intertwines with many others. Kind of like, I don't know, maybe 29 different stories intertwining with each other to make one bigger story. Also, spoilers, this is going to pretty directly tie to the witch herself, but more on her in a bit. For now, let's get back to the bear magic in Brave and Turning Red, because they're just too similar to not be connected. I mean, there are some differences, you know, black bear versus red panda, you know, Maylin's ability to transform back and forth while Merida's mom is just stuck as a bear, but the similarities are crazy. For example, both bears have a certain darkness to them. Like, Mor'du is obviously in, you know, full dark mode almost all of the time, even though when he eventually dies, the man on the inside is much more at peace, suggesting that somewhere along the way, the bear or primal darkness, you know, overtook the man. And then Merida's mom also shows moments of advancing towards like a more primal state throughout Brave. And we see Mei Lin even lose her cool on Tyler when he calls her a freak. You know, not to mention Ming as the giant Godzilla kaiju panda at the end there. But even how you undo the bear spell is crazy similar. Like, both involve a celestial-based time limit. For Merida, it's before the second sun rises, and for Mei Lin, it's before the end of the red moon. Then you have to stand inside of a physical circle and sing with your heart.
From your heart's fire!
Right? Sorry. Heart's fire to separate the soul from the body. And actually, sorry, speaking of soul, do we see this a third time too? Like a soul entering or exiting a body after a circle is drawn on the ground while people play music?
I put this man's soul in a cat!
Fate is like a great tapestry, you see. Okay, yes, to be fair, nobody's singing in Brave, but they are in a giant stone circle surrounded by people wishing with all of their heart's fire that Mrs. Brave will come back. That's her name, right? Queen Eleanor! And I mean, just compare the separated soul from the bear in each movie. Just this translucent ghost of a person who lived.
Coincidence? I think not!
Thank you, Barney.
Don't Bernie me!
Okay, so we've connected a few dots. Magic, souls, bears, humans, and animals capable of intelligence. What's next? Well, you guessed it, ChatGPT. No, not really, but sort of. The machines. And so begins the Great War. Animals in arms against the humans. Machines raining fire from the sky. And I'm just kidding. It's mostly a peaceful power struggle between the three groups where, you know, the group in control often just rises at the cost of the others. Although, to be fair, it actually does start with a little, you know, hand-on-hand combat back in the 50s with The Incredibles, which introduces the machines.
It's bigger, it's badder. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible.
Like it or not, Syndrome, aka Buddy, plays a pretty sizable role in this narrative. See, as a kid, young Budford looked up to the supers who fought back against a world of crime and danger, and Buddy, who is not a super, wanted desperately to be involved with his favorite superhero, the greatest of them all, Mr. Incredible.
You're not affiliated with me.
Bob, of course, turns him away, and Buddy then dedicates his life to inventing and selling powerful technology.
How do you think I got rich?
Little did Bob know that his failure to entertain Buddy's fandom would change the world forever. Whoa, did you guys see that? Because distraught, Buddy goes home and casually invents deadly AI in the form of the Omnidroids.
It got smart enough to wonder why it had to take orders.
We lost control.
Which he then uses to kill off all of the supers so he can pretend to be one.
Oh, I'm real. Real enough to defeat you.
What a waste. Didn't he even realize he could just use it to draw like pictures of people with weird hands? Unfortunately for him, the machines he invents end up being so smart they are able to defeat him as well. And even though the Incredibles step in to save the day, Pandora's box has been opened and the AI has been introduced to the world. Not to worry though, because the AI won't continue with the whole, you know, Omnidroid path of destruction. Instead, it incorporates. That's right, it takes the much deadlier path of capitalism. You guys done with your Christmas shopping? Because I'll tell you what, we've got a lot of really great stuff.
Sale!
That was weird. Yeah, the AI marks the beginning of the end for the humans and even magic on other planets, but that's gonna take a while. In the meantime though, the animals are actually going to begin to re-emerge as a bit of a power, but never quite take the driver's seat. Except for, you know, that one time when Dory literally drives a truck off of a cliff into the water. Which, like, I know it's a movie about talking fish, but for some reason, that is the moment I have a hard time suspending my disbelief.
Oops, stop right there. Don't cross over that safety line.
Exactly, we're not quite there yet, Mike. So while Dory crashes that truck, let's quickly visit the other side of the world where another movie is happening right around the same time. Luca. Now, if you recall, at the end of Luca, Luca and Alberto are revealed to be sea monsters, a revelation that the townsfolk of Porto Rosso accept and embrace at almost lightning speed. Which is like, you know, fine, good for them for being so open-minded, but I do feel like it happens a little fast for people with a statue of someone killing a monster in the middle of town to suddenly be like, nah, we're good. These two sea monsters are instead the winners of the Great Pastathlon. Woohoo! Which, can I just say, I think we're not giving Julia enough grace here. Like, having now done a triathlon myself, if they made me eat a giant bowl of pasta post-swim pre-bike, I might have died. But what I'm really getting at here is that maybe the real reason the town is so quick to be forgiving of the sea monsters is that they're way more aware of the existence of supernatural things like superpowers in the world, which, you know, we know everyone is because of the supers in Incredibles 2 being from all over the world. But supers aside, let's talk about the water in Luca because it actually lines up super well with the Pixar theory because the water in Luca is clean. You know, I mean, minus all the like polluting Alberto himself is doing at the beginning of the movie, but like other than that, crystal clear, which is in harsh contrast to Pixar movies which take place closer to the present day, where the water is very polluted whenever it's next to humans, a sure sign of things to come. But trash and sea monsters are also not the only thing we see under the water in Luca. We also see fish, and not just any fish, fish that are decidedly incapable of driving a truck off the edge of a cliff. Dory, how you doing over there?
Rescue.
All right, cool. We'll check back later. Point is, these fish are nothing like the rest of the sea life we've seen in the Pixar universe. Like, what gives? But we actually already covered it. And as is so often the case in Pixar, the explanation lines up perfectly. These fish in Luca are domesticated, just like the dumb chickens in The Good Dinosaur. Which, speaking of them, maybe don't let Arlo see these fish because they have even less feet than Footless Fran. Which I assume would be quite jarring to him. I mean, I guess to be honest, I can't be totally certain, but most things are pretty jarring to him. Anyway, at this point, while we're talking about The Incredibles and Luca, you might be saying, well, you know, this is cool and all, but do you have an explanation for why the supers have powers, or maybe where the sea monsters came from in the first place, or heck, why this domestication of fish is happening in Italy, but not over in the Great Barrier Reef or something?
Dad, you're not gonna freak out like you did at the petting zoo, are you?
All great questions that I promise we will get to, but now we actually need to address our next section of movies on the timeline, which are going to include the Toy Stories, the Inside Outs, Finding Nemo / Dory, Ratatouille, and Up. Turning Red and Elio actually happen around this time too, but we already talked about Turning Red, and Elio is actually more important for the Cars section, so we'll get to that in a minute. Anyway, Finding Nemo shows us just how much the fish, similar to the dinosaurs, have advanced in the absence of human interference. They have like a school system, traffic lights, a real estate market.
A lot of other clownfish had their eyes on this place.
You better believe they did.
Not to mention that we see a lone fish successfully circumnavigate the ocean and locate his son, and then another group of fish successfully overpower a human, and another group of fish sinks this boat, and then another group of fish crash a truck off of a bridge. Dory? Also, not for nothing, but check out this kid and his comic book about the supers of the past. Like, I mean, obviously, he didn't see the way better Buzz Lightyear toy he could have been playing with on the ground. Tapestry. But not all of the animals are out to fend off the humans. In Ratatouille, we see Remy the rat work with them and literally become the best chef in the world, which is pretty significant, as until then, cooking is an exclusively human activity. Although I suppose I should note that while Remy is obviously an exceptional rat, he is also the exception to the rule, because his family literally sees humans as the enemy, which eventually will come to be pretty true. But the information that Remy the rat is able to cook is mostly kept secret from the public and only known to 4 humans by the end of the movie, which are Linguini, Colette, Anton, and Chef Skinner, who does not like Remy and who promptly blabs to the press about the rats in the kitchen. I guess the health inspector knows too, right? Either way, it obviously grosses most people out, and they just decide to never eat at Gusteau's again, and they also shut it down, so. But if you are a very clever person, you may notice that the rats coincided exactly with renowned critic Anton Ego's stunningly good review of Gusteau's and put 2 and 2 together, which I agree is a stretch, and yet we actually do see animals serving food to humans in another Pixar movie.
Epsilon is the finest chef I've ever had.
Charles Muntz, the man literally waging war on animals, or like an animal to be more specific. A prehistoric animal, I might add, that is, as you'd expect, per the Pixar theory, extremely intelligent and capable of evading capture for the better part of 70 years. Bear in mind, Muntz is a guy who has captured a lot of other impressive specimens and was smart enough to recognize the potential of his dogs and invent collars to let them talk and then train them to fly planes. Man, Up is a weird movie sometimes. If it even happened at all. Full video here. But Kevin's intelligence is not weird. It lines up perfectly with the fish and the rats that have gone ignored by humans and developed intelligence naturally, whilst, you know, the busters of the world have not. Granted, Muntz is such a good dog trainer, he has literally bridged this gap himself, coaxing the intelligence out of his own domesticated dogs. But Up is important in other ways too, as it introduces some other big players into the Pixar theory, namely BNL, the corporate face of the machines that has been quietly at work in the background since The Incredibles. BNL, or by and large, is the soulless and faceless company that is trying to buy Carl's house at the beginning of Up and eventually forces him out.
Yes, you! Take a bath, hippie!
Now, to be fair, I don't see anything about this gentle lad that screams hippie, but you know, you do you, Carl. you do you. But it's not just Carl's hometown that's being impacted. BNL shows up a bunch in Pixar movies. I mean, most notably in WALL-E, which we're getting to, but also here in Toy Story 3, where you can see they produce the batteries powering Buzz. And actually, there are a bunch of little Easter eggs connecting Toy Story and Up. You can see Lotso and the Pixar ball in this room right here. The grape soda badge that Carl wears as the Ellie badge is also in a commercial in Sid's dad's room. And then, of course, there's the infamous postcard on Andy's bulletin board from the mysterious Emma Jean, who I do not have time to talk about right now, but who I spent the better part of my mid-20s investigating, taking the question all the way to Pixar Chief Creative Officer Pete Docter himself. Full and very old video by clicking the card, but like maybe we should revisit that one. But hey, while we're talking about Toy Story and batteries, let's pause because it is a fantastic segue into one of the bigger concepts of the Pixar theory, which is the ultimate source of power for everything: human memory. It's what makes the toys come to life. It's why toys fear being forgotten. It's what's keeping WALL-E alive. It's why it's so important to put that picture on your ofrenda in Coco, which we're gonna get pretty deep into in a few minutes. But for now, just know that human memory keeps stuff alive. When humans remember things, there's life. And when they don't, there isn't. At least when it comes to like inorganic things like toys or spirits. Is that what you call the skeletons in Coco? I mean, I wouldn't call them like organic, right? They're dead. I mean, I guess they're naturally occurring, but like, it's more of a metaphysical existence, you know what I mean? I think. They're meta-organic beings. We're all on the same page.
Hola.
On the flip side, when it comes to the animals, human involvement is less than ideal. You get a good look at the impact of humans on animals in Finding Dory when they all arrive in what can only be described as an underwater junkyard. Like, it is heavily polluted and there is very little life around except for some very resourceful crabs and a giant bioluminescent squid. Really, the trash is the important thing, as it marks the beginning of the end for the animals, as for the most part, trash is bad for animals, except for maybe like, you know, rats or cockroaches or bugs or something. Which, let me just say, people often wonder where a bug's life fits into all this, and I mean, not nowhere. Like, this tree on their island is the same one from Up, and you can see Flick and Heimlich here in Toy Story 2, and this trailer is also the trailer that Randall gets sent back into in the human world.
Mama, another gator got in the house. Another gator? Give me that shovel.
So, like, yes, A Bug's Life happened probably around 1998 when, like, Toy Story 2 is happening, and, you know, some bugs fought some grasshoppers. Cool. Which, on that note, though, I think it is wild that one of the main characters in that movie is called Hopper, and he's a super intelligent bug, and now Pixar's next movie is literally called Hoppers, about putting human brains in animals? Can we just go ahead and confirm the Pixar theory yet? Like, we know you're watching, Pete, and can I just say we're honored? And yes, we'd love to voice a character someday. But anyway, let's go ahead and fast forward from the start of the pollution in Finding Dory to where things get way out of control, which means we're gonna zoom ahead about 100 years to 2105 to WALL-E, where the humans leave the Earth having polluted it beyond the point of no return. Or so to think. Here's where things start to get very fun because Elio has officially entered the chat.
Hi.
In Elio, we see the young Elio become the first human to make contact with aliens after years of trying to accomplish exactly that. See, as a young boy, Elio's parents died, which caused him to believe that Earth had failed him. So he begins to look to the stars for answers and believes aliens are likely out there because of an exhibit he sees at his planetarium about the Voyager spacecraft and its golden record, which, by the way, is a very real thing. Like, the actual Voyager is actually out there playing the golden record, trying to make contact with aliens. But I think that's worth noting because it's not the only confirmed actual spacecraft we see in Pixar. Like, remember in Toy Story 2 when Stinky Pete says,
2 words, Sputnik.
Sputnik?
Well, what's cool is that you can actually see Sputnik in WALL-E right here, which forms some very excellent connective tissue between these three movies. If you were to ask me, I would describe it like a tapestry, you know? Connecting them further is that the only reason we see Sputnik is because it's part of all the space debris surrounding Earth that Eve's ship has to blast through on its way back to the Axiom. But remember how in Dory we could see the early signs of pollution in the water? Well, in Elio, after his Aunt Olga adopts him, her career path gets, shunted sideways, where she is no longer going to get to be an astronaut, but is stuck doing a seemingly menial task, which is directing spacecraft away from floating space debris. Same thing happening at the same time.
Coincidence? I think not.
Granted, the pollution is not so bad yet in Elio that a bunch of random ham radio enthusiasts can't help, dodge it all just completely on the fly. Except, not all of those ham radio helpers are completely random, because as Elio and Olga move around Earth's orbit, people chime in from all over the world, and one of them identifies herself as none other than Giulia from Italy.
This is Giulia from Italy.
Like, are you kidding me? Giulia, the little girl from Luca, who was all into space? Like, yes, that Giulia. Granted, by the time we get to Elio, she'd be around like 70 years old, but I have no issue believing that 70-year-old Giulia is a ham radio nerd.
And is there anything beyond the solar system?
Only a galaxy full of solar systems.
Mozzarella. I have to say, it is pretty cool when they have, actual characters from the other movies present in the movies, because you really don't see that very often, but I think that is what makes them seem all so connected. Like look here, like not for nothing, but it's Riley and Finding Dory. Whoa! Anyway, obviously Elio does make contact with the aliens, and his goal in the movie is to get the communiverse to accept Earth as its newest member, which, after befriending the Hylergian Glorden, he is eventually able to accomplish. But here's the tricky part, because Earth having friendly contact with the communiverse suddenly makes it seem like the whole WALL-E issue could have been avoided, doesn't it? Like, why doesn't Elio reach out for help as the ambassador for Earth? Sorry. Earth. Well, here's the twist. He does. Have you ever noticed how the technology left on Earth and the technology aboard the Axiom seem to be like light years apart? Pun intended. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, why leave behind the tread-bearing, highly mechanical trash robots to do the cleaning when you also have access to Eve-level technology? Like, wouldn't hyper-intelligent robots that can break the sound barrier be a safer bet to save humanity? Like, I don't think they invented them on the Axiom. I mean, granted, I don't think they, by which I mean BNL, are actually trying to save Earth at all, but I do think Glorden and the Communiverse did step in with solutions to actually try and help, mainly with technology, which would explain how the Axiom has hyperdrive just like Elio's ship, and accounts for why all the robots seem to resemble the aliens. Like look at this guy. Very Eve-coded, and not for nothing, but Grygon's eyes are exactly like how Eve's eyes work. It's just a very crude digital display for what is otherwise remarkable technology, mostly meant to help demonstrate emotion, even though it's clear Grygon and Glorden can see, or at least perceive, without having any eyes. Like, even when you see from Eve's point of view, it's obvious the eyes are just decorative. Like, she sees through the whole faceplate. Also, she 100% has a Hylergian blaster and a carapace-shaped body. Just saying! But if they offered this tech to help them escape Earth while the cleanup is happening, why didn't they also help them clean the Earth? And actually, I think they did. Like, remember in Elio when they needed a stand-in for him on Earth while Elio was off doing, important things in space?
Hi! We should probably talk.
Well, it's the same plan, isn't it? Send humans off into space, so why not also leave behind stand-ins that can help with the cleanup, who won't be affected by the pollution and who just melt away when the humans come back? Which, actually, that's a great spot to give a huge thank you to today's sponsor, BetterHelp. tradition. That's a little of what we're doing here, right? Like going back to something from the past, adding a little flavor of the present, and enjoyment comes from both contributions, or, at least I hope it does. But as we close out another year, another Pixar theory, it feels like a great time to suggest another tradition that, when woven into the fabric of your everyday life, can similarly bring joy and also review aspects of your childhood. Get it? Because we watched all these movies as kids, but in therapy you also get to talk about you get it. And y'all, therapy is something we all believe strongly in here at Super Carlin Brothers. We have no questions asked policy for our team to take therapy appointments as needed, and Ben and I are both active participants. So whether you're looking to set new boundaries, explore aspects of your past, or simply better understand your own self, therapy can help. And with over 30,000 therapists, BetterHelp is one of the world's largest online therapy platforms, having served over 5 million people globally, and it works. With an average rating of 4.9 out of 5 for a live session based on over 1.7 million client reviews. This December, start a new tradition by taking care of you, and our viewers get 10% off at betterhelp.com/super. That's betterhelp.com/super. Link is in the description down below. Yeah, they sent the cloning clay to be a more efficient cleanup method. Clone Elio even says that after he decomposes, you can scatter him around as an excellent plant fertilizer.
Well, if you don't need me anymore, I will begin my decomposition process. Feel free to spread me over a plant as nutritious fertilizer.
Which is the exact thing they need on Earth. I mean, I don't know what happened to you if you ate plants grown from cloning clay, but, I guess it's okay. It's honestly an extremely elegant solution that might have worked, but for some reason doesn't get used, or at least not the way they intended. My guess is that maybe the humans didn't understand it, maybe it got there too late, or my personal headcanon is that BNL only accepted the help that furthered their own goals, aka abandoned humanity and Earth and never to return, and didn't actually care about the cleanup because they assumed it was impossible.
Let's get the heck out of here.
But alas, earwax, that doesn't mean the cloning clay didn't arrive, because it absolutely did. And the way it works is that it uses DNA to make replicas. And even though humans aren't there, their DNA is all over their cars. Wow. Yes, at long last, we have an explanation for the cars. The clay interacts with the human DNA on the cars.
He did what in his cup?
Assumes that is the shape of the creature and clones the human in the form of their car, thus explaining their exact personalities, but also why they have biological features, like tongues. But you can't see inside their windows because there's nothing to see. It's just clay. Where do car babies come from? They don't. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Get it in!
A relief, I know, to a lot of people. Now, there are still some peculiarities here. Obviously, they still observe the world through a carified lens, which is why all the landmarks are familiar, but, different. But one of the fun things is that if you're doing the math, it also means that Lightning McQueen wasn't just a car. At some point, he was a human, which is further supported by this band-aid this truck driver is wearing. Clearly a fan of Lightning the human. It's the same truck from earlier, by the way. But if you're wondering which human it was, we actually think it was the actor who played Buzz in the in-universe Lightyear movie. And I don't have time to explain all of that right here, but you can see my full thoughts there. But Lightning isn't the only human we can account for. We can also use knowledge of the cars to link back to Luca and Alberto's missing father. We don't learn very much about Alberto's father other than that he abandoned Alberto after living with him for quite some time above the water in a tower near town. And whilst it's never confirmed, I do feel pretty safe guessing that his father's name was, of course, Bruno, as in...
Silencio Bruno!
Silencio Bruno!
Silencio Bruno!
Silencio Bruno!
Can you still hear him?
Nope!
Which, if you don't recall, is, Alberto's whole don't listen to the voice inside your head, you only live once, let's drive this rickety Vespa off a cliff into the ocean and just generally ignore gravity war cry.
Silencio Bruno!
And it makes sense, his dad probably cared about him at least enough to tell him to, not jump out of windows and stuff. But having been abandoned, Alberto rebels by refusing to listen to any warning echo from his father and instead shouts,
Silenzio Bruno!
Which is relevant because in Cars 2, there's actually a car named Bruno Motoro, who is the French crew chief of Raoul Sarul, an exceedingly minor character, except that he is almost certainly the cloning clay version of Alberto's father. Because for having almost no screen time, we know a surprising amount about Bruno Motoro. Like, he plays the accordion, likes romantic drives along the Seine, and his favorite movie is The Engine of Dr. Motoro. Which, in case you're wondering, The Engine of Dr. Motoro is a reference to the real-life movie The Isle of Dr. Moreau, which is a movie about a man creating human-animal hybrids. You know, just like the, sea monsters. And while the Seine is a river in France, it does have another meaning, which is fishing net. And not just any kind of fishing net, but specifically the kind Alberto almost gets caught in at the start of the movie. So, the idea is that the human Bruno caught Alberto's mother, who of course just looked human above the surface, and then they fell in love, had Alberto, and then she died. Possibly at the hands of the townsfolk, who again have a statue of people hunting sea monsters in their town square. Which leaves Bruno to raise his son alone, which he has to do above water, away from town, because, you know, he is not a sea monster, hence why Alberto doesn't live underwater. With my point being that the similarities between Bruno Motoro's interests and the likely story of Bruno's father all but prove that this is how the cars come to life. Got it? Good. Me too. Bet when you saw Elio, you didn't think it was gonna explain why cars exist and Bruno's missing father, did ya? But we're not done with Cars and Luca yet either, because they share another important Pixar theory link in the form of, yeah, you guessed it, crabs. Did you know that crabs are the only non-carified animal to exist in the Cars universe? We hear about it from Cruz in Cars 3 right here.
I didn't want to hit a crab!
But it's surprising there are any animals left, right? Like, don't they all die after the pollution? Well, it would be surprising, but if we go back to that scene in Finding Dory in the junkyard, what was the only animal surviving in the trash? Crabs. And guess what else the sea monsters have domesticated? Crabs! Also, we know that about as far forward as Wall-E, there's at least one other critter that has managed to survive in the form of Hal, Wall-E's pet cockroach. Which may seem irrelevant, but actually crustaceans such as crabs are very closely related to none other than cockroaches. Yeah. These, like the common Twinkie, are amongst the few candidates capable of surviving Earth's current harsher conditions. Tapestry! But anyway, let's stop talking about sea monster cloning clay car physics and get back to the present, or, well, the future, I guess, you know, when everyone leaves on the Axiom. Or, well, actually, not everyone leaves on the Axiom. That's just the ship that we, the audience, follow. But as you can see, there are a lot of starships that take people off Earth. Like, have you ever wondered what happened to the rest of them? Are they still out there, unaware Earth has been saved? Did everyone on board die? Were they also sending out Eve drones to collect samples? We may never know, but I think we can safely tell you what happened to one of them, which is that they very unsafely crash landed on a whole different magical planet. Horsefire! Okay, so when I first watched Onward, something that always seemed out of place to me was the fact that this Fantasyland type world adopted almost all of the exact same technology as Earth. But clearly they weren't on Earth because, you know, there's multiple moons. But how could this be? Like, are smartphones and cars just inevitable? No. As ever, the Pixar theory provides.
The storm provides!
The reason the technology in Onward is so similar to Earth's is because the technology is from Earth. It's all just being sourced from the one giant star cruiser loaded with the peak of human technology that crashed there so long ago. Of course, by human, I also mean Communiverse. Because if a giant spacecraft crashed into the middle of your magical utopia, you'd probably have explored the interior of the ship as much as you could to learn where it had come from. And guess what? Telling people about where it came from is a known function of the axiom, and its database is very capable of telling you all about Earth.
Earth? Define Earth.
Plus, it is equipped with a powerful AI that can tell them how to do and build most things, which they do quickly. And honestly though, if it came from the Communiverse, it can probably tell them way more than that. But if the, on-Wardians are anything like Earthlings and
Working hard or hardly working?
Clearly they are, then they didn't use it that way.
Who would win in a fight? One gorilla with a baseball bat or 10 chimps?
But if only a select few people on the planet were capable of performing magic, you can see why technology that made life easier for every single elf, gnome, troll, and centaur may quickly have been adopted. Heck, this is literally Syndrome's plan. Like, oh, only some of us are special? Well, guess what? Now we all are because I invented it for everyone.
And when everyone's super, no one will be.
But that is why the cars, the planes, the highways, the snacks, the infrastructure of the modern world in Onward is almost identical to Earth. You know what? I bet in their art museums they even have similar, what are they called? Tapestries. But I mean, they even have the exact same brand of triple dent gum.
Triple dent gum.
No! But I hear you, you're like, hey, that's a cool theory, but where's the proof? If a B&L cruiser crashed on this planet, shouldn't we see like at least a B&L logo or something somewhere? Well, no, because that would have been hundreds and hundreds of years ago, but I'll do you one better. I'll show you the ship itself. So, in Onward, the brothers are questing towards a huge mountain in the distance called Raven's Point. It turns out this isn't their destination, but it is ours because the mountain of Raven's Point isn't a mountain at all. The whole movie, I kept thinking it looked so familiar in some way, and that is when I looked up the blueprints for the axiom, and guess what? It is a literal perfect fit for a nosedive crash landing axiom. And if you're concerned about the size of the ship being the size of a mountain, well, you can leave that concern right at the door because these ships are massive, massive, and easily mountain-sized. And if you're like, well, then why doesn't it look like a starship? Well, it no longer resembles a spaceship because it's been hundreds of years since the crash, and now it's just covered in nature. But all that said, Ian and Barley's journey is one of actually abandoning technology and going back to the old ways of true magic, kind of like the people on Earth returning from the axiom. It's like a, what's the word? But what is true magic? How does it work? Great question, and it feels like it is time to address it, which we can now finally do thanks to, you guessed it, Inside Out 2.
I'm anxiety. I'm one of Riley's new emotions, and we are just super jazzed to be here.
Why, you thought it was just a cute movie about puberty and anxiety and hockey and self-acceptance, did you? Well, you're wrong. It's about wizards and aliens and alien wizards and superpowers and stuff. But also, yes, mental health. You guys in therapy? Because I am. My kids actually right now are opening advent calendars for Christmas, and my son Nate recently opened a sum-sum of anxiety and came sprinting into the kitchen to proudly announce, I've got anxiety! Me too, son. Me too. Anyway, the new mind mechanic we learn about in Inside Out 2 is the belief system and how this informs your sense of self. And the way it works is that memories which are currently floating at the center of your stream of consciousness form your beliefs. Things like, I'm a good friend, or I love my parents, I like helping others, and all of those come together to form your sense of self, which for Riley, at least at the beginning of the movie, is, I'm a good person.
I'm a good person.
But then by the end, she's able to embrace that she is more than just all of her positive thoughts. She is also her negative experiences and emotions too. She is all of that and more.
You're me and more.
Tap tapestry. But that got me wondering, are there other examples in Pixar of people's belief system on display doing something extraordinary, like, beyond just giving a teenage girl the, confidence to play hockey? I know, yes, I know, also extraordinary, but you know what I mean. And the answer is yes, because immediately our minds went here, where Ian has to cast a trust bridge. And so it is. Ian's belief is so strong that the bridge genuinely exists as long as he continues to believe it. And I think that's what Barley means by speaking with your heart's fire. Heart's fire! Speaking with true conviction, with true belief that the magic will work. And so it does.
It worked! The can is huge! And the bed is huge! And you're... Oh no.
But I suppose it should also be noted that despite the belief system being the source of magic, it doesn't mean anyone can do it. I mean, case in point is Barley himself. He knows everything there is to know about magic and has no trouble believing in it, but can't actually do it. Like, in addition to believing in it, you must also be magical like Ian.
Aloft, Elevor!
But, so then, are there other magical beings we've met in Pixar? I mean, obviously the witch, but we'll get to her. And the answer is again, yes. And this one might surprise you, but I think Miguel is another magical being. Like, I've always loved Coco, but I've always continued to wonder how he got to the land of the dead. And I mean, we can clearly see when it happens, like right here, but how is never explained, except that now it is. It's because he believes, wrongly I might add, that Ernesto de la Cruz is his ancestor, and that by taking this guitar, he'll get to play in the plaza. He even says it out loud.
I'm gonna play in the plaza, just like you did.
Then, upon strumming the guitar, things seem to go wrong as he's brought into the land of the dead, but they are not as wrong as you might think, because guess what happens? He ends up playing in a plaza with his actual ancestor, who he just randomly runs into. The first person he meets in the afterlife is an unknown ancestor of himself. Sure. Now, the curious thing here is that his initial belief is incorrect, but that doesn't matter because Miguel's belief is stronger than reality, and the same goes for the trust bridge. Ian's belief is stronger than reality. But so then what actually makes you magical, you might be wondering? Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Sorry to leave you hanging again. There's a lot of those in this. But in the meantime, let's get back to our timeline on Earth, where the cars and some crabs are running shop. Because another issue you may be pointing out is that if the cars are on the Earth for the 700 years that the people are away on the Axiom, why does it look so brown at the start of WALL-E and so, normal during Cars? Like, if there is so much plant life in Cars, why did it take the Eve drones so long to capture a viable sample? Two very excellent points, both of which are quite easily explained. So, first of all, the humans might have needed to leave Earth long before Earth looked the way it did at the beginning of WALL-E. And second, the Eve droids may specifically be searching for life in the heavily polluted areas just to see if life had returned there. Maybe that's the test. But really, either way, it doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. The AI is determined not to return home. Even if the whole planet was 100% clean, it would maintain its directive to stop the captains from learning about it.
Must follow my directive.
But then as for the planet eventually becoming so brown, well, that's probably because of the cars themselves. I mean, the entire population of the planet was nothing but automobiles for a few centuries before they all turned into fertilizer. It is, as we said though, no humans, no energy. So even though the cars are clay, they act like cars and survive on fuel and stuff, but even by Cars 2, there's an energy crisis. But no problem, because eventually the humans do return and Earth is saved, right? Yes! Sort of. Things do look up for a while, but have you ever wondered what happened to the humans after they get back, after the credits rolled? Well, wonder no more, because obviously they become monsters. But not like mean monsters, funny monsters. Now this was another tricky one, and for a long time, our theory here was that even though the planet was livable, there were still leftover effects of the pollution, and the humans' exposure to some kind of like radiation prompted the transformation. But now we have a much better and satisfying explanation for this. Sea monsters. Man, I'll tell you what, Luca is like so important for the Pixar theory. See, while all the above ground humans left Earth, it doesn't mean the sea monsters did. The oceans, being much larger than the surface world, likely allowed them to spread out and find sanctuary and survive unhindered beneath the surface for 700 years. I mean, we know they don't have to live near land to survive and can take a lot of different forms thanks to, you know, Luca's weird uncle.
Luca, I need you to punch his heart. That's right, the red thing. Punch it. Harder!
Punch me in the heart. But I bet you can see where this is going. The humans can now live on the surface again, which means so can the sea monsters. But what do they look like above the surface? People! And what do they look like above the surface? Pregnant! That's the wrong franchise, but it is going to be true in a second. No, they look like people. But if our story about Alberto's parents is correct, and let's face it, it's ironclad, then it means people and sea monsters can procreate. And since the sea monster population is likely much larger, it wouldn't take too long before the two groups produced an entirely new race of monsters. This was the weird part I mentioned earlier, which you probably didn't need me to tell you, because it's just weird. But not to worry, it's not all the birds and the bees, of which we can't be certain are present. It's also the cloning clay of it all. Because if you'll recall, as the cars, who are made of cloning clay, break down, they become fertilizer. But not just your run-of-the-mill cow manure here, no, we're talking alien furt. Sounds like alien fart.
Nice.
What I'm trying to say is that the foliage on the planet, and therefore food, is also alien to planet Earth. But it all continues to tapestry, because guess what happens as soon as the humans are gone and have turned into the monsters? Energy crisis. That's right, no humans, no energy.
Mikey, there's a screen shortage. We're walking.
What am I saying, that monsters aren't people? No, they're not humans. Of course the monsters are people. Come on. But consider this. What is it we know for a fact that they are harvesting to run Monstropolis? Human energy, or more specifically, human emotions, or even much more specifically, memories. And at last we can talk about human memory is powering stuff. If you will recall, at the start of Monsters Incorporated, there is a scare shortage, which makes no sense. I mean, we know both Sully and Randall are close to breaking the all-time scare record, but are you telling me that with the two most successful scares of all time working right next to each other every day, you are close to a shortage? Like, how?
Kids these days, they just don't get scared like they used to.
Indeed, Waternoose, indeed. In the movie, the solution to this problem is discovering that laugh energy is more powerful than scream, but I submit to you, this makes no sense because of what I just said. Talent is at an all-time high. There hasn't been a scream shortage in the past. Why is scream at an all-time low? But it's because of how the scare floor works, which is time travel. So the idea behind how scaring works during the era of Monsters Incorporated is that when they travel through the doors, they're not just traveling through space, but also time. And we can easily see on the scare floor that there is a map of the entire world and a specific time zone that the monsters are traveling into in the corresponding human world. But here's a fun fact. When you enter those rooms, you can spot posters related to the opening of the Disneyland parks, which would be in the 1950s. Not to mention, you know, this Jessie doll in Boo's room, which would have come out with Woody's Roundup, which was also in the 50s and notably super popular until...
2 words. Sputnik.
It's only 1 word, but no big. Either way, why don't kids scare like they used to? Well, there's actually an in-universe explanation for this very timeline. See, the supers, Bob, Helen, Frozone, the rest of them, are all at the top of their game.
I'm at the top of my game. I'm right up there with the big dogs.
During that interview is the early 1940s. Crime is clearly rampant, hence the need for the supers, and with lots of crime, you can only imagine which emotion is pulling overtime in the minds of kids the world over. Yeah, that's right, this little purple hero right here. Which would line up with the younger Water Noose as well, who could at that time farm as much fear as he wanted. But here's the catch. The monsters can only travel back a set distance of time. So as time passes in the monsters world, it also passes in the human world, meaning Water Noose is then constantly up against the emotions of the ever-changing times. So by the time Sully and Randall roll around is when Syndrome would have recently introduced AI to the world, and the machines are starting their slow rollout to pamper humans to extinction.
It's the new stunning, right? I know, honey. Man.
Meaning that fear is no longer the dominant emotion. Joy is, hence laughter energy.
And may I add, I love your dress, it's adorable. Oh, this whole thing, thank you so much. I love the way it twirls.
And you can see it for yourself in Inside Out. Just look at Riley's long-term memory. Nearly all of her memory orbs are joy. There is literally just more to harvest from these kids because they have more happy memories. And I do mean memories, specifically not emotions. The emotions just color the memories. And for the longest time, the power of emotion always seemed like enough to satisfy our thirst for how this works. But then Elemental entered the scene, and yeah, now it's time to get molecular. You, like us, may have noticed that when you are watching Elemental, a movie that gets better and better every time you watch it, by the way, that certain elements or colors seem to be tied to the different emotional states of the characters. For example, water and sadness. Like when you meet Wade, you might think, wow, this guy's very emotional, but it turns out it's not just him, it is a very water thing. His whole family is constantly crying about everything. Good, bad, beautiful, sad. Half a butterfly. Water is very sadness coded, right down to the color blue.
Oh, remember the funny movie where the dog dies?
Then the next super obvious one is anger, because all throughout the movie, Ember is constantly losing her temper and literally exploding all over the place. And you know, back in Inside Out, whenever anger is extra mad, he literally lights on fire. But it goes deeper than even that into our next emotion, fear, which in Inside Out is represented by the color purple.
She almost went full purple.
And early on in Elemental, some shop customers remark about how Ember almost went full purple in one of her outbursts, as she does this several times in the movie, and every time it looks like purple means extreme rage. However, after Ember tries to run away from Wade after like their big touching moment, he drops a huge truth bomb on her and says,
"This whole time I thought you were so strong, but turns out you're just afraid."
Ouch, that hurt. But also, if you're aware of this on your second or like 12th watch, you'll notice that anytime Ember appears to be so angry she's gone purple, she's actually just afraid. And so purple equals fear. Conversely though, moving on to the next emotion, when Ember is inside the bubble seeing the Vivisteria tree for the first time, and after Wade tells her he loves her, she glows yellow, which I'm sure you are aware is the color of joy.
And they're mostly happy, you'll notice, not to brag.
And to round things off, we have green and disgust. And to be fair, this one gets the least attention and doesn't really involve the main characters. Like, I mean, Ember does turn green at one point. That's mostly just because she's standing on some minerals, though. Instead, I think disgust gets represented really well by a bunch of the earth elementals. Like, you've got, you know, Claude, who keeps picking flowers from his armpits. And then there's the guy at City Hall who has to get, you know, root rot treatment or something. And then, of course, there are these two pruning each other. Well, I thought this was a kid's movie. My stars. But while I'm sure you find all these correlations fascinating, you might wonder how it explains the literal raw power of emotions and memories in Pixar. But don't worry, we're getting there. Because not only do we think the elements are the, like, you know, DNA of the emotions, if you will, but you can literally see the elements make memories, and not just like, you know, like having a good time, but like making the little orbs, both physically and metaphorically. And it happens 3 times. First, when Ember and Wade are on the beach, she literally makes a small glass orb. And this is the important part. It is because she is bonding with Wade. The second time is in their trip to the Vivisteria tree, which for them to do, they have to make an air bubble for Ember, and she floats inside of it, and Wade brings her to the tree to have the experience she missed out on as a kid, as well as make the new best memory of her life. Once again, bonding with Wade. Once again, orb. And then the final time happens moments after that trip to the tree when Ember and Wade finally touch. And it's possibly my favorite shot of the entire movie, but they're holding hands and the camera zooms out to show them beneath an arched bridge with the city right behind them. Which, like, not for nothing, but the city looks reminiscent of Riley's long-term memory, just saying. But the more important thing is that the bridge forms a perfect half circle around them, and the reflection in the water creates the final memory orb encircling them. It's honestly very poetic, really. Like, the first two orbs are physical, while their connections are non-physical, but this time, they are physically touching, while the orb is more metaphorical. And it's as Wade says, when they touched, their chemistry changed. They caused a reaction. In fact, that's the tagline for the movie. Opposites react. Water and fire come together in a way they have never done before and cause a new change to occur. And surprise, surprise, this is the exact thing that happens with the emotions. And when he says their chemistry changed, what he means is, what he means is that they love each other, but scientifically, what he means is they made a chemical reaction, aka a process in which one or more substances, the reactants, are converted to one or more different substances, the products. Chemical reactions are an integral part of technology, of culture, and indeed of life itself. Life itself, which for the purpose of our fun little Pixar universe means that when they touch, they create literal pure energy. The elements are therefore the source material for the energy and the DNA of the emotions, if you will. I mean, heck, when Wade and Ember get their love reading from Ember's mom, the smoke literally forms a double helix just like DNA. I mean, come on, and it gets even cuter because all of this ultimately suggests that at a literal base, elemental, molecular level, love is the source of energy that makes memories that power the world of Pixar. Oh. Now, I wonder what it would look like if you had like a surplus of an element in like one person, you know, like extra power, you know, like...
We lost Elmore!
Just saying. But now that we know the source of the power, let's get back to Inside Out and Monsters, Inc. Because Inside Out also explains why children are better targets than adults for harvesting this energy. Because for the most part, all of their memories are single emotions. But when they get older, they have more complex and mixed emotions, which would be harder to harvest. Let me just say that as the father of 3 young children, can confirm. Can confirm. But now we need to talk about Bing Bong and his tapestry work with Coco, which will transition us very nicely to the whole point of the Pixar theory, the why of it all. Now, as I'm sure you recall, Bing Bong, your friend who likes to play, dies. And it's quite sad, unlike some other deaths on this channel. Oh, you didn't think we were gonna do it? But before he dies, Bing Bong represents a bit of an edge case in Riley's mind, where since she believed him to be real, he isn't preserved in an orb, but instead as an actual thing that walks around. Wow, it's almost like belief is more powerful than reality in this world. But Bing Bong spends most of the movie in this in-between state, as a memory that isn't called upon, but also one that is not forgotten. So he's allowed to continue existing until, of course, he falls victim to the memory dump.
Take her to the moon for me.
But oddly, or maybe not so oddly, this exact phenomenon is the driving force behind the entire plot of Coco, which is why it should come as no surprise that the city of the dead also looks like an even grander version of the human mind. The difference, of course, here is that rather than, looking at like one little girl's memories, now we're looking at the collective memories of generations of people of Mexico. And yet, the rules are pretty much the same. Like once a year, if your family puts your picture on the ofrenda, you're allowed to cross over to the living world and receive gifts, which is kind of like summoning a memory orb up to headquarters. And as long as any memory of you exists anywhere, Just one memory orb in one living person's head, it will be enough to keep you alive in the afterlife. You know what I mean? But if you are completely forgotten, then much like Bing Bong or Hector's friend Chicaron, you receive a final death. And that belief that being remembered matters is the true heart of the Pixar theory. To remember those who came before us, to let the past guide the future, and to know that as long as someone is remembered, they're never really gone. And once you're aware of this theme, you can see it everywhere in basically every single Pixar movie. And if you don't believe me, in Toy Story, the toy's greatest fear is being forgotten, because if they are, they die. I mean, just look at Wheezy. Nearly forgotten, nearly gone. In A Bug's Life, Hopper maintains control by making the ants forget the truth, that they never needed the grasshoppers at all. Marlin's journey isn't just about saving his son, but about remembering his wife and reclaiming the part of himself that grief buried. Finding Dory turns forgetting itself into the tragedy, showing you how devastating it is to lose your memories, your connections, and your sense of self. Bob fears that if the world forgets the glory days, then Mr. Incredible, who he believes he truly is, will disappear with them. In Ratatouille, Cousteau's legacy is being rewritten and dragged through the mud, and Remy's mission is to restore his memory and set that story straight. Carl carries Ellie's memory as literal baggage until he realizes that honoring her doesn't mean standing still, it means living the life that she wanted for him. Arlo is trapped by the memory of his father's death until he learns he doesn't need to live up to the past to be enough. In fact, he is his father and more. In Onward, Barley is haunted by the memory of never getting to say goodbye, while Ian is driven by the need to create any memory at all with the father he never knew. Joe believes the only way to matter is to be remembered as a great pianist and nearly loses everyone who already gives his life meaning, while 22 thinks life has no meaning only for a single day of memories to change their entire perspective. Alberto's bravado hides the memory of being abandoned by his father, leaving him terrified that if he's remembered at all, it'll only be as someone not worth staying for. May grapples with generational memory, deciding which expectations and traditions to carry forward and which to finally let go. Ember and Wade struggle under the weight of legacy, learning how to honor where you came from without letting it define who you must be. And in Elio, a lonely boy missing his parents finally believes he's been remembered, chosen even by the universe itself, only to discover that true belonging doesn't come from being important out there, but from being seen and loved right where you are. Oh, did I leave some out? Conversely, the cars stand apart because as machines, or Clay posing as machines, the characters aren't driven, pun intended, by being remembered at all. Doc and Lightning openly scoff at Legacy, while Otto in WALL-E actively works to erase humanity's memory of where it even came from. But then there's WALL-E himself, whose love for humans and whose active remembering of them quite literally brings life back to the world. I mean, how else do you explain the fact that the only living plant anywhere near him manages to grow inside of a refrigerator with no sunlight and no water? Like it's almost like he has a soul. Oh, you think that's who 22 lands into? Cool. I mean, they're on Earth for one day and all they do is collect junk. And like, what does WALL-E do every day? You know? I'm just saying. But if your answer to that question was that he weaves tapestry, I agree. But on that note, as soon as the captain starts remembering Earth and all of the passengers begin remembering Earth, guess what happens to Earth? Plants everywhere. But meanwhile, whilst they had forgotten about it, trash planet. And finally, this brings us to Brave, right where we started, where the greatest memory of them all lives in the witch's little hut. Because on the back of her door is an image that simply has no business existing in medieval Scotland, and yet there is a carving of none other than Sully. Why? Because this is not just some random witch. This old lady is actually Boo. Oh, sorry, did you need more proof? Well, for one, she's obsessed with bears, and Sully certainly resembles a bear, and might be how you remember him if you only ever saw him as a very little girl. Two, she has the carving of the Pizza Planet truck right here, right there. And like, how would she even know what that is if she isn't from the future, okay? And three, where did Sully come from when she was a girl? a magic door. And what does the witch have on her hut? A magic door. And what a weird memory to chase for your whole life, right? Like, you'd probably think you were going crazy, but part of you would always remember your adventure with the giant talking bear. Like, was it just a dream? It must have been, because giant talking bears don't exist, right?
People still talk about Pandapocalypse 2002.
Oh wait, that's right, they do! And can you imagine how this would affect an adult Boo to discover this kind of magic was real? We did the math, and Boo would be roughly 47 around the time Pandapocalypse happens, just the age to have a teenage child, probably of Asian descent, likely dressed in flowers, similar to her mom's childhood door, because you know how kids are. But do we know who anybody? Yes, that's right, May's friend Abby. Which, bad news, Boo doesn't like 4town? What?
Mine called it stripper music.
But good news, since her daughter was pretty involved in the whole Pandapocalypse thing, she probably has very good reason to ask anything she wants of May's family and get some good bear magic answers. And if she discovers time travel as well, which not for nothing is actually very neatly laid out for her in the popular in-universe film of the time, Lightyear, although I guess that would be like more of a technological solution like in Monsters Inc. rather than a magical one like she's gonna end up using. But if, nay, when she discovers it, then she could also be the one who went back and gave Sun Yi the ability to transform into a bear in the first place, thus ensuring an infinite loop where her future self would always learn about the magic. And Boo is great at this trick. In fact, it's her way of solving how to make sure that Sully never gets forgotten ever. She solves the second death problem. Because all you need is one memory orb, right? So what you do is go to the past and remember something from the future, thus creating a permanent loop. As long as she sets in motion the events of Brave, she ensures the future will always happen. She'll always go on to be a little girl again and meet Sully and travel back to make sure the memory stays alive. And believe it or not, this is also how we ended up with the sea monster. See, I told you we'd get back to it, though this time Boo is not directly responsible. But here's how it works. Banishment. The first sea monster was just a banished monster like the Loch Ness Monster or the Abominable.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Now, you may notice, though, that those monsters are banished to places that are not the Italian Riviera, so like what gives? Well, the Himalayas is a pretty undesirable location because of all the snow, which makes sense because Abominable is being banished for breaking the laws, specifically mail fraud.
All right, newbies, quit goofing around.
But I don't think that any of the banished sea monsters were breaking any rules or laws at all. I think they all just shared the same condition that when they were above water, they looked like humans, which, as a reminder, is kind of like a huge no-no in the monster world.
2319!
So really, they're not being banished, they're just being relocated, which is why they get to go somewhere nice like the Italian Riviera. And I can already hear your comments. Is this a bit of a bootstrap paradox? Well, only if you don't see the big picture, which is that it always happened that way. Things aren't unfolding in a linear fashion. They are all part of one great big tapestry. And that is the Pixar theory. Guys, thank you so much for watching and sticking with us for all of these years. If you want a fun blast from the past and to see how far we've come since the original Pixar theory, you can check out the original posting right over here. I cannot wait for 2026 and to continue to add to this fun giant tapestry that is the Pixar theory. But until next time, I will see you in another life.
I enjoyed getting to have you here with me, Tom. What time is it? I think I'm gonna go to bed. Boca has 300 viewers. I'm not sure why Boca has 300 viewers, but this is big. I'm gonna raid Boca. Good night, chat. I love y'all. Let me pull them back up. Yeah, rated about 400 plus. Oh my gosh. See you next time. Good night, Goober. Love y'all. Merry Christmas. Good night. I love y'all. I will talk to y'all again when I am not tired. Bye bye.
26. I thought it was higher than 26, but maybe we were at 126. Oh my god, Rhea with the